everybody! Oh, you're gonna hate me for this. Before we even get started, I wanna apologize. I've been joking for the past, like, how many years now in ARKNIGHTS? That one of these days I'm gonna do one free pull off stream, and I'm gonna get what I want. It happened, but in the wrong game. When the event went live, I hopped into VC with a ton of my friends. Actually, we were waiting before the event went live. We were hanging out while Frey was doing their stream. But we did a little countdown, and we all got into LIMBUS company. And I watched as 2 of my friends did 130 pulls before getting anything on this banner. And then they were like, "Oh, just do like a free, you know, daily pull, whatever." And I was like, "Okay, cool." Yeah. This has never happened to me before. I'm kind of glad it happened in LIMBUS company and not ARKNIGHTS though, because it means I have more content. There's still 2 more egos to pull for, and I only have 6,000 lunacy. So this might be the only ego I get with that isn't event pool 1. Yes, because there's Israel's which is free. Anyway, before we do anything, I came prepared. Oh wow, would you look at this? Oh wow. Wait, what is it? What is it? Oh. I came prepared, man. We're just gonna make sure we get what we want this banner. For anyone that's not played ARKNIGHTS and has only played LIMBUS company, this is how you make sure you got what you want, right? This is how you make sure whatever you get is 1000% guaranteed. If I can find where they put the events in the menu.
Complete. See that right there is why you're the best, Tebby, the one and only.
What can I say? I'm just that cool. Thank you so much, Castro. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Oh, would you look at this? This feels a little bit relevant. Anyway, now would be a very good time to say that I despite having started playing during English. Despite having started playing during Soul of Novice, I have not read any of the Seaborn lore, aside from Mizuki's wiki page. Where the hell is this event, man? Can we not just get like a list? Huh? Mansfield, cool. Why is Mansfield in the... Never mind, I understand why. Right, well... This is how you make sure you get what you want. Do I? Yeah. Yes, I think I will. Sorry. So you make sure you get what you want on your pulls. And by that, I mean you kill everybody that you don't want. Or that you do want, sorry. You kill everybody that you do want. And Mountain as well, for funnies. Trust. I'm not entirely sure Ark's target priority is, but we will figure these things out.
This tuber looks like Milner.
That is true. That series of tweets was so funny, man. I had a great time with it. Thank you so much, Street. I really appreciate it. Thank you. It's taking longer than I thought. Anyway, first one. Oh, I feel when I can tank it. It's fine, because Mountain can't. That means we're definitely gonna get the Gregor Ego now. I forget he doesn't just like one-shot everybody. This is still taking me longer than I thought. Okay, this bit's like overstayed its welcome now. Ark, please. You know what? Am I just gonna say fuck it and do the pulls while we're doing this stage? Who's gonna die first? What's gonna happen first? Do I get an ego or do I not? Fuck, I swear to God, man. Can you charge your SP any faster than this? Please, man! There you go, Kaltz is dead. Okay, I'm giving up Mountain, whatever, he can live. Right, I'm gonna do a full. With my 6,000 lunacy and get exactly nobody. Watch this. True. We just should have killed Mountain. Also, give them free pulls during the event, don't they, as well, so... Please, I just want 1R. It's not gonna happen. No, it's not happening. I got Honglu. I'll take it. I guess I'll hold on to the rest until we get more pulls. When E was really good. Shame. I have to borrow instead. Do the one pull and 1 hour. I guess I could just keep pulling single pulls. It's fine, because we got more time on the event anyway. It lasts until... Oh, a month. That's fine. I will do literally anything but mirror dungeons, man. You will not see me doing them. Anyway, event. The ARKNIGHTS is still open, by the way. Also, this is definitely giving ARKNIGHTS already.
Could have been worse. Did 200 pulls. Nothing.
You joke, but like last night I was Oh no, you don't joke, but I'm joking when I say this. But last night when I was in BC watching my friends pull, I was like, did they even like remember to put the units on the banner? Because like nobody was getting anything for like 130 pulls. It's dire, man. Thank you, Chikaro, for this speech. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Anyway, let's Oh yeah, I'm not playing that. LCPC1. The unknown sea. Alright. I should bring some units for this. Before it's so bad. It's dire. I'm lucky I got Hungry on the first pull. I don't think I'm getting anyone else. Oh! We can only bring select sinners, I guess. Wait! Why is everybody maxed out to 55? Are they doing that for the event? To give people like a chance? That's kinda nice. It's normal mode. Oh, okay. Oh, there's a difference. No, I'm doing normal. CM's a toggle. Holy shit, they did CM. Turn on much easier levels. I'm just gonna use normal mode, man. We're not using hard mode. Right. What even are good Yesang ideas? Because I've only got the one, and it's the pre-register one. I kind of want to bring Solomon just because I love Solomon. Use the horse. Why is he a horse? Where? I don't even see anything horse. Is this horse? Which one's horse? Why is he a horse? Don't spoil, obviously. I'm gonna get to that eventually, but like... rhetorically, why is he a horse? I guess it makes sense for ARKNIGHTS. Cause, we have our Kimono Mimi, but, why is he not a horse? That is true. +1 horse. Alright. Do I even have anything that's... I don't know what good egos are, man. I'm just gonna keep this team. Let's do it! Let's go! He wants to run the UR finale. Good for him. I wish him luck.
잠수 준비 끝.
I wish him luck. Alright, let's do it. He's running the Twinkle series. Okay, alright, let's lock in. I've still got ARKNIGHTS open, by the way. I guess if we need to, like, consult the game, I have it open for, consultation. I was exploring a lobotomy corporation branch when my consciousness sinks into the depths. The sense of cognition itself, a concept without form, floats into the shadow of an ever-winding river, swept up in its currents to nowhere. When we ran into an abnormality, but Saturn told us that Hong Yuan's lobotomy corp branch should be free of any abnormalities. The abnormality, which had appeared out of nowhere, was more otherworldly than any we'd encountered so far in our journey. And the blue, it was fathomlessly blue and seemed to have a pool that endlessly drew us into itself. The Seaborn are friends, man, come on. Just as I'm about to recall this abnormality, a myriad of sceneries and a flood of incalculable thoughts crashed into my mind like wild waves before ebbing away from its shores. I love the Seaborn. I was already lost adrift somewhere with my own consciousness when I realized this. Just how long am I going to be adrift? The sensation of my own consciousness floating away is quite the unfamiliar one. I floated about in that strange state for a while. Buddy! Tuck? Where's that Tay? An familiar voice seizes my aimlessly drifting consciousness. Are you... Dante! The fog of my vision clears as the voice breaks through the waves. And a concerned expression comes into view. Yes, I am. What a relief. Gregor, I think Dante has come here. So, who are... I was about to ask her the questions to this stranger with particularly long animal-like ears, but... I'll turn the volume up a little bit. Just gonna turn it down during combat. Wait, is there like a reset? There we go, reset. Is that more immersive for you guys now? You can hear the waves. Turn down mine though, because now it's louder. I felt the drowsiness coursing back with the terrifying memories of the dream. Ready being able to speak. I have to get a hold of myself. After an indeterminate amount of time had passed, I barely managed to wake myself from slumber to get a grasp of myself. It is so surreal seeing Amiya bed. Only to find myself surrounded by more familiarities. There was that stranger from earlier, sitting atop a rock and silently taking in the sights. The young girl who probably saved my life. Wait, so... was animal ears after all? Okay, that's not important right now. I have to prioritize figuring out just where in the world I ended up in. So, we're standing by the Iberian coastline. How are you feeling? A little out of it, but I'm okay otherwise. Iberia, huh? Yes, we're in Iberia. Well, given that we're next to an ocean, maybe I drifted all the way to U-Corp's Great Lake. Iberia was a familiar name, but that was all I had to go on, given the city was still full of more unknowns than knowns to me. I radioed your colleagues when you briefly woke up earlier. They'll be here any minute. I see. Wait, my colleagues? You must have run into the sinners then. The fog of my mind immediately it took Dante a while. Immediately cleared as soon as I realized that the sinners were nowhere to be seen. Sinners? I think so. I ran into them earlier. They were looking all over the place for someone with a clock there, for their head. It was a pretty unique description, so I could tell right away that you were the person they were looking for. So this clock head does come in handy. Manager bud! Dante! I woken up in an unfamiliar place, and in the midst of it all around sense of displacement, the faces that appear before me were certainly a sight for sore eyes. Gregor, Honglu! Not gonna go Shami. Yeah, actually, good point. I didn't consider it for a second that Amiya can, Actually, no, wait. Oh, no, no, she can understand. She literally understood the word sinners. I was gonna say that Dante nodded earlier when in response to your colleagues, but no, Amiya was just straight up responding. Anyway, she didn't see. That's true. That is true. Miss Rabbit here told me she found you unconscious by the ocean, and phew, I came as fast as I could, and oh boy, I was worried that something bad might have happened. Glad to see you're doing fine. Were you lost at sea? I don't know. Well, I do think I'm fine though. I guess having any way to drink water is finally come in handy. You should go get that checked out just in case. Wait, your head's waterproof, right? Gary takes a moment to steady his breathing. Then mutters a casual quip as he lights a cigarette. Well, he doesn't seem that concerned. Maybe we're not in that much danger. So what happened? Where are we? Do you remember entering that Levani court branch Shichun told us about? Yeah. Yeah, we ran into a new abnormality and got sucked into it before we even had the chance to do anything. Man, I really thought that was it for us. Especially with you getting sucked in there too, Manager Bud. But when we came to, despite waking up with our faces down in some ditch, we were all fine without a scratch. Though there was quite a mess when we realized you'd gone missing. We wanted to search for you immediately, but it took a while before we got the better bearing of where we were. So we're not at Ucorp's Great Lake? Some of us consider that to be a distinct possibility, but it's unlikely. Ishmael was really certain we were not in District 21. She did concede that we might be in an unknown area within the Great Lake of the outskirts, but that doesn't seem likely either, given what the rabbit-eared lady there said. The outskirts region of the Great Lake. I've met all kinds of people from all over Terra, but I've never met anyone who referred to the Iberian Sea that way. Terra? Iberia? As I found myself puzzled by these unfamiliar terms, a very obvious question suddenly struck me. Speaking of which, who are you? Huh? Really? You fellas haven't introduced yourselves to each other yet. It's just that it's all just all to take in. It's understandable. She's so tiny, man. Wait, I want to see the Don Amiya height difference. I want to see them both side by side if Don's in this. It's understandable. You did just wake up from a pretty harrowing experience. She is, actually, would you like to do the honors yourself? I'm Amiya, the leader of Rhodes Island. Please just call me Amiya. Also like how the ears are almost as tall as Dante. I'm Dante, manager at LIMBUS Company. I know I'm late, but thanks for saving my bacon, Dante. You're such a nerd, man. It seems that this Rodeo Island is a pretty big corporation, but Riga trails off ominously and scratches his head before continuing with some mild trepidation. This young lady with the rabbit ears doesn't know what the head is at all. As far as I know, there aren't any organizations in Terra with the same characteristics as the one Mr. Egger explained. At least not with a name like the head. Also, sorry, it's Rhodes Island, not Rodeo. Sorry, Gregor, it's kind of bad with names. So, what you're saying is that we're not in the city anymore. It'd be weird for any higher-ups at the huge corporations to know less about the head than we do, let alone be completely clueless about it. Well, maybe we've turned into a previously undiscoverable zone of the outskirts. Tumbled into a previously undiscovered zone of the outskirts or the ruins, probably. Or maybe we've really found ourselves in a completely different world. If the conjecture is correct, we're in way bigger trouble than I thought. This wasn't like the time we accidentally stranded ourselves in the outskirts via a door in the corridor. Amiya stared at me with some concern as though she felt my distress. I think I can draw connections to something else that's happening here. Really? Yeah. Recently, anomalous signs and events have been occurring in Iberia, ever since a mysterious dimensional door appeared at sea. And it's been said that this dimensional door is connected to something very, very distant, to something we've never observed before, so it seems reasonable to theorize that the dimensional door is how we managed to cross over to this world. I really would have appreciated Val's input. Where do the other sinners go anyway? A bit late on the uptake to be gawking around for the other sinners now, don't you think? Who Through a settlement near here, where we're all helping out with various odds and ends of the village. While taking turns searching for Dante, of course. You know, I never thought about how difficult it'd be to search for someone when we're, like fish out of water too. Man, barely even got a wink of sleep since yesterday. Everyone's got to be really tired then. So it's just you two out here for now. No, Ismail and Yisang are the other half of the search party. And we just happen to be the last group in the rotation. They must be searching elsewhere to find you, Manager Bud. We got the news earlier thanks to Mia's comm scare. But the other team didn't. Yeah, we got lucky. The other team, well, we don't have any way to get in touch with them, so they'll probably continue their search until the shift is done. Oh, are we talking about the village you mentioned earlier? Uh-huh, right. You've not been there yet, huh? I guess it's a bit off the beaten path. Well, we're going to have to rendezvous with the other students anyway, so let's head to the village for now. Something seems to be becoming his interest, as she fell into a contemplative silence, before carefully speaking up. I would like to accompany you there. Sure, I don't see why not. You helped us find Manager Bud, and more importantly, you seem to know a lot more about this place than we do. I don't actually know Iberia that well either, but I should be able to be of some help. They've closed their borders and have practically locked any foreign influence from affecting them. But I did get a briefing before the mission. Closed borders, huh? Then how did you get in, Miss Amiya? We followed Dr. Calton's directions and illegally crossed the country border. Illegally? Oh? Does that mean you crossed the border without obtaining any permission, Amiya? We had to cross the border, somehow, in order to investigate how and why the dimensional door came to be. Huh? Is it normal for pharmaceutical companies to be doing that? Large pharmaceutical companies often dispatch their agents for missions. Yes. Rhodes Island is, in its essence, a pharmaceutical company researching treatments for people infected with erypathy. But we also work to prevent and assist in the management of various situations that can occur in high-risk areas. Christian! How are you doing? This is, Amiya's in Limbus company now. Hope you're doing good. High-risk areas, huh? Wait. What about your companions? I doubt you came all the way here on your own. Of course she is. She looks so beautiful in the style, man. She's so cool. That's, we were forced to split up due to certain forces that we were in pursuit. Wait, stop. Amiya's ears twitched and she came to a stop and began scanning the surrounding area. Then, there. As he stood about confused, Amiya, noticing something, pointed towards the seashore hidden behind large and cragged rock formations. What are we supposed to do? Huh? Oh my god, Sky! There we saw someone wielding a lengthy greatsword. Bickering with two familiar faces. Again, move. You're in the way. You needn't worry, as you do. We have had ample experience battling monsters who are much like them. Listen, I'm not worried. It's... Come on, better to have 3 fighters than 1, right? Besides, you're the first person we run into out here, so we've got a lot of questions to ask. Yisang! Ishmael! Dante, you unharmed. And here I was, getting ready for a 3 days long search. What a relief. We were all really worried that we might never be able to find you. We managed to find them thanks to the help from Miss Amiya here. Amiya? Are you two acquainted? Not a good time for a reunion. You can wait until after we take out the sea monsters. Scotty, are those organisms the Seaborns Dr. Calton mentioned? They're sea terrors, to be specific. The less sophisticated ones among them. And they're probably here for me. Sea terrors? I hear the sticky noise of something viscous slithering against the rocks. When I turn to face the origin of the unsteadily noise, I smell the heavy, wet scent of brine. Yo! Wait, is that their size? I guess it makes sense. But like... something about seeing them without the ARKNIGHTS game scale is different to me. At the end of my gaze await strange monsters and like distortions, and like abnormalities, unlike anything I've ever seen. And it is of the sea, The sea itself is encroaching on the land. I was almost certain we weren't at the Great Lake, but I'm not so sure anymore. Our experiences with the thick scent of brine at the Great Lake must have put her in a wary mood. As this whale seemed to be a lot more apprehensive about these monsters than anyone else. Do you think those creatures would be whales or mermaids? I don't know. The Great Lake and the outskirts full of unexplored mysteries after all. Dante, what do your senses say? Thank you so much, Casual, which I really appreciate. Thank you! Nervous impairment be upon you! Where's the vacuum cleaner? It's unclear. I'd say the closest comparison I can make is with the whales, but even that's not conclusive. Huh. More enemies on the horizon. We should prepare for battle. Doesn't seem like we can talk things out with them, though. Let's take them out! They're such a nerd, man. Okay, I'm not gonna read what enemies do. Okay. Oh, they First of all, this music. Second of all, it is literally the exact same as ARKNIGHTS. Once I'll never see Brand gain nervous impairment. This music is peak though, by the way. Anyway, Winrate. If you can hear in the instrumental, I can hear the Seaborns synth. I just recognize it because it's used in Undertides. Also, the combat's really loud for some reason. I'm turning that stuff down. There we go. Okay, I can see before understanding what enemies do this event. It's fine, we Winrate them. I'm just gonna Winrate, it's fine. I love Winrate, man. It's not cool lose rate. Also, my first ARKNIGHTS event was Southern Abyss, so check it out. Oh, that's just Gregor, don't worry about it. This synth. One thing I love about this synth in particular is that in discussions about the Undertides OST, people refer to it as like the kind of sound fish would make if they could sing through their gills, and that has never left me. Time to see what Link can do here. I just want to see it. God, that's cool as hell. I love Link S3, what do you mean? Is communicating with each other in my sing actually? No, that's what people referred to the synth sound as. Like they were describing the sound of the synth in Undertides as the kind of sound fish would make if they could sing through their gills. Like that's the kind of sound it would make if it were possible. I don't know. They had like a proper explanation for it. It was really cool. Anyway. Woman needs to retreat to the sea. Go work, everyone. Didn't think I'd have to deal with anything remotely like this outside the Great Lake. You can say that again. It would have taken us the whole day if that Scotty character didn't occupy the other half while Miss Rabbit helped us from a distance. As we were catching our breaths after the battle, I heard a brief hum. When I turned to look at its source, I saw Scotty going at me with palpable alarm. Strange people who transform in a head of clock? I guess they're both technically true. Well, it's nothing more than a theory at this point. I think they have a lot to do with the dimensional door we're supposed to be investigating. Nice to meet you, I guess? Only your ticket. Yes, I mean you can hear us because the empath stuff, yep. Oh, that's because only us sinners can hear Dante's voice. Huh? What's up? No, I'm just wondering how Miss Amiya can seemingly understand Dante. Yeah. What's going on here? Huh, yeah, it completely flew over my head that I didn't even question how weird this is. The voice sounds like a ticking clock to me too, but I don't know. It's almost like you can sense what they're trying to say. What kind of emotion they're trying to convey. Yep. Her explanation reminded me of the blue boy in Sinclair's past. But I didn't quite feel the uncanny sensation from Amiya that I felt from them. So she can read me kinda how Virgilius can, I guess. Well, I don't think it's a bad thing. That's true. It's been a bit of a hassle to always need Faust or Honglu to translate for you, Dante. I'd like to know exactly how she can understand Dante, but I don't think we got the luxury of time to sit down and figure this out. She's all ears. So stupid. I guess her ears are bigger than Dante's clockhead. So, are we heading back? Sounds like a plan. It's not like we know anywhere else to go, right? Oh, and Miss Rabbit here will be tagging along too. She said she'd help us find our way back. I'm glad to be working with you. With you two also, Miss Ishmael, Mr. Honglu. Took the words right out of my mouth. You've already helped us plenty, and you clearly know a lot more about this place than we do. The journey is long. Perhaps embarking on it... Embark. I can point at that word and be like, holy shit, oh, piano's reference. Ere the sun's fall, be wise. How long is the journey? No idea. It's not like we have a clock with us. I do know it's not very far though. We just need to walk along the coastline for a bit. Scotty quietly points in my direction. But Dante can't tell us the time because they are not on time. Just like me. Then why the clock head? I didn't exactly choose to get myself a clock-shaped head. I looked away from Scotty's inquisitive eyes, which were quite subtly fixed on my head. The coasts of Iberia are hardly good places for people to live. Those things can go anywhere in this world, but they thrive at places that meet the ocean. So how do people manage to build a village at a place like this? The monsters are called Seaborns, or Sea Terrors, yes? Well, it is true they pose certain difficulties. They were hardly the kind of monsters with the strength to bring Scourge out and drive out the local populace. Don't judge them based on that brief skirmish. She's just telling us to be on our guard, right? Scotty can be a bit curt, but she's not a bad person. I don't think that she's said anything wrong. Nothing rules out the existence of stronger variants of these creatures being out there. Oh, yeah, Ishmael about that. I love how, in the Limbus art style, I love how Scotty's expression is translated, man. Scotty's can certainly serve to fan my curiosity, but something about her expression communicated that I probably shouldn't pry. So I quietly quickened my pace as we walked to the village. I love her expression in this.
개운하게 정리됐어요. 아, 머리까지 너무 개운해진 것 같은데. 뭐, 다시 공부하면 되죠.
Oh, I didn't turn the volume up after that last fight. Sorry. If the volume is like too quiet, please tell me. I'll be adjusting the volume depending on the fights and stuff. Ling carry, true. Okay. That was an unexpected surprise. This hardly looks like a village. It's more like the ruins of one, isn't it? It doesn't seem like they've done any proper upkeep to the place. Not in a while, at least. They're really here, living together. The strange buildings tell the stories of former prosperity from a bygone era. Our steps leave no footprints on the wet, muddy ground on it. Oh, on it, I see a rotting sign marked with the name Faro Muerto. Everywhere I look in this village, I see evidence of long, silent abandonment. We don't see these kinds of abandoned-looking ruins often in the city either. Well, yeah, There's always someone or something out there waiting to capitalize on that free real estate. Be it a syndicate or a corporation and fix it up. Better than this, at least. So where are the sinners? Ah, there's a clearing down there where we were entrapped betwixt a twain. We were entrapped betwixt a twain of great ships, narrowing. Winds against our sail. Ooh. And that is when young Ishmael boomed, her command most resonant. Say no more. I didn't even have to try to search for them. A unmistakably sonorous and familiar voice, echoing triumphantly between the empty buildings. That's Don Quixote's voice, when she's sharing her adventurous tales. There she was, standing atop a low podium like an actor on a stage, regaling a group of people in rags with tales of her adventures, like a traveling thespian. Answers, ye dogs! Oarsmen! 'Tis the moment Ishmael, the first mate of vessel Mephistopheles, shall now... Ah! Stop. Hold on. Just what do you think you're doing? Young Ishmael! Unhand my mouth! Wait, I should... One sec. Young Ishmael! Unhand my mouth! I was just about to regale them with the most fantastic tale of adventures of the great... Manager Esquire! Barely. That was a turn with Manager Esquire safely in tow. Huh? They found Clockhead? A burning clock for a head? When I was a child, I heard a story about a legendary sarcasm of the flaming head. Why would someone like that visit our humble village? Well, their exterior may carry elements that inspire fear in some. There's no cause for alarm. Yeah, they might look like that, but they're Dante, our manager. And the rest are... Oh, hello. I'm sorry, who are you two? They're two very nice people who helped us find Dante. This is Miss Amia, leader of Rhodes Island. And this is Miss Scotty, the operator. They'll be accompanying... They'll be... Where are my glasses, man? I wore them last night. I think it's messed up my eyesight. They'll be coming with us, for a little while. Yeah? With us. We believe the dimensional door, which we at Rhodes Island are investigating, has something to do with why you suddenly woke up here in Iberia. Zamia was bringing the sinners up to speed. Ah. The villagers who were staring at us curiously approached us. Did our conversation manage to convince them we're not a threat? I sure hope so. You're friends of our saviors. Saviors? Verily! 'Tis quite the grand title. That is indeed the word by which we are addressed. To be more precise, by saviors, they're referring only to Faust and Altus. Faust gives me a light nod when we made eye contact, but I could tell that her lips were drawing in a very, very subtle smiling arc. So, I'm guessing something did happen. They were quite mistrustful upon our initial arrival. What business do outsiders have here? What if they're from the Inquisition? Oh no, what do we do? After what we went through to get here. Calm yourselves, everyone. None of them are carrying what appears to be their scriptures or lamps. Let's first try to see who they are. I don't think they're gonna trust us anytime soon. They're old, curmudgeons, that's one. Let's STNC, then PTSD. You can't do that, Yoshi. We can't pillage their storage depots. It looks like they already have it hard enough as it is. I don't think STNC is a good way to get started either. Should we just find help elsewhere? Just look at how thin their arms are. I don't think they're in any shape to help us out. Perhaps you could inquire as to our whereabouts. Why does he use the word air twice? Ere we are to decide our lodging. The landscape is certainly reminiscent of U-Corps. But I don't recall seeing or learning about any place that looks like this. Well, I can't say I've been to every corner of U-Corp. I ask again, what business do outsiders have here? Their fingers are tightening around the grips of their weapons. Prolonged silence will most likely turn this into a hostile encounter. We can't have that. Hi! We're from LIMBUS Company. We're... Fixers of Justice! Yeah, that. Fixers of... Oi! Don't you know when to keep it down? Fixers? I wanted to beat me into a pulp, man. It's not even funny. Over there. It's a ship blueprint, isn't it? Are you looking to repair a vessel by any chance? All these construction materials seem to suggest so. Chief! This does not concern you. It is not something a mere outsider can understand. Curious. I've never seen an energy source like this before. Have you run the tests to rule out any stability issues? It seems to power the heat exchanger via some method comparable to the utilization of fusion energy. Have you any thoughts on this, Miss Faust? The general design structure is somewhat old-fashioned, but there certainly are inspired parts to this design, particularly with the usage of the core energy source. While its stability would need to be further studied, this technology seems to be incredibly energy efficient. You identified all that merely by glancing at this blueprint. Well, that is what blueprints are for, aren't they? Like... You must be the village chief, then. If so, I have a proposition for you. In return for assisting in their ship repair, we were promised to ride on their vessel. Miss Faust has theorized that perhaps by going out to sea, we may be able to find a way to return to whence we came. Does that mean we can find our way back somewhere out there in the sea? Nothing is certain yet, Dante. At this moment, we are working based on a hunch. A hunch? Sensing the implicit omen in her choice of words, I slowly turned around to look at Faust, who nodded solemnly in response. She got kicked from the Discord server, man. It's over. If we really are in a different world, even her Gessel shaft has to be... No issues were encountered in the repair process. Faust smiles faintly as she looks around. Then she pulls me in by my hems. She whispers in a low voice. My connection to Gessel shaft is currently operating at a suboptimal level, Dante. So it's still connected at least. Oh no, she's still in the Discord server. She's just been given the muted role and she can't see the channels. Indeed it is. However, even exchanges of simple information are taking up dozens of hours by current calculation. This is a warp train situation, because we're in a different dimension. The cost should be identical. We've been connected to an unidentified, unpredictable dimension. However, Faust is aware that the pathway to our original dimension is yet to close this time, unlike the situation aboard the warp train. So, to get back to where we came from, indeed, traveling through the pathway is the most feasible solution. And from that, you came up with the whole plan to repair the ship and sail out to the sea? Yes, well, I'm also a genius after all. On mere conjecture, we probably came through a dimensional door of sorts. Looks like that dimensional door might be what Faust is looking for. With high likelihood, yes. At least the way back. I found myself calming down a little. I mean, they're doing better than the R16. Speaking of which, when do you think you can wrap up the repair job? As fortune should have it, the majority of the most time-consuming parts of the repair have already been completed by the locals. It shouldn't take us more than a day or two to get its core parts ship-shape again, Executive Manager. We'll be staying here a few more days then. How did you manage last night? Well, like I said earlier, we've been keeping ourselves busy looking for you this whole time. We took turns helping with the repairs and resting, but I doubt any of us got a proper night's rest. Still, we weren't cold thanks to the villagers who kept the fire going for us all night. Not to mention how they helped us tell me that local map they drew us. Oh, also Chief handed us this earlier. What's it for? Looks like a sack to collect water. Keep it here, I know how to get this installed. It must be to repay Miss Faust and Miss Addis's efforts in repairing the ship. Yet, the service they provide us is certainly quite generous, even when taking in the transactional nature into account. Because people are nice, Isag. This isn't the city. They're really giving us the best treatment they can, huh? As for food, we managed to fill ourselves with some cookies and bread Roddy keeps in her pockets. Didn't want to eat into their food supply when they're already pretty tight, you know? She carries cookies and bread for 12 people. That reminds me, I made cookies last night. They were really good. Well, I lie actually, they weren't very good because we ran out of brown sugar and so I just used like white sugar and now the entire thing just tastes of sugar. They did offer some nosh. Oh, British. They did offer some nosh, those dry fish things, but we refused. I ain't talking about, I ain't about taking food from the needy. No need to concern yourselves so much with our hospitality. You have done more than enough to earn your keep. I turned around to look at the source of that low rumbling voice and saw an old man in an outfit that seemed to distinguish himself amongst the other villagers. There you are, Chief. Is there a place for us to stay the night? We do have places to shelter from the misty humidity, at the very least. There's an empty building there, so feel free to occupy it for the night. Ooh, are you sure? I mean, I don't mind sleeping in the streets myself. Hey, speak for yourself. I've been looking forward to sleeping with a roof on my head since yesterday. You'll catch cold sleeping in the elements in this environment, which is fine by me for the rest, but for the rest of you. But could Dante, like, theoretically undo a cold? We can't afford to have an executive manager or honored guests suffer that fate. Honored guests? I heard what happened from the four who left in the search of the executive manager. First, I would like to begin by imparting my infinite gratitude to you for finding and rescuing the executive manager. I hear that you are a leader at a pharmaceutical company. This acquaintance shall certainly come in handy in case our stay becomes significantly prolonged. I genuinely, I do not like. It's not fair that she's not real, man. I'm just surprised by her boldness to say something so materialistic when they're standing right there. Can I stay in your village too, Chief? The village chief took a brief glance at the hems by her wrist, by her right wrist, then nodded. Welcome to Faro, Muerto. You're welcome to stay for as long as you want. And please, do let me know if you find yourselves without food. Our food supply may be tight indeed, but we have enough to share with those who help prepare the vessel. Ooh, you better not go back on your word later. I wonder what kind of local delicacies await. Dried fish like they were eating earlier, maybe. Hey, Chief. What is it? Just how are you surviving out here by the sea? Perhaps the question of how you're surviving may be somewhat misdirected. We were only pursuing every possible avenue because we must survive. The Chief responds to Scotty's perceived hostility with a hearty smile. After leaving some firewood for the night, he left. I'm going. Can't learn much more from here. Huh? You going somewhere at this hour? Scotty, does this have something to do with the coast? I remember what you said before we got to the village. Something about how coasts are hardly a good places to live in. Dante wants to know if this has something to do with the coast. You. Do you understand the Aegir language? Aegir language? No? Dante, Scotty just spoke in Aegirian. I couldn't understand a word of Scotty in the Chief's conversation because I don't speak Aegirian. It may only be that there were enough lexical similarity between one of the city's languages and the language Scotty spoke in for them to comprehend the meaning. Weird coincidence. Anyway, I have some things to look into. Something you're all too slow to see. You still have to tell us about it later. Please remember, you're not on a solo mission, Scotty. This is a team effort from Rhodes Island. Will do. Scotty nodded lightly before leaping off into the night, out of our sights. I'm kind of worried. She's not the best with people, but she's also pretty thoughtful. She'll be okay. Should we head inside? The sun's starting to set already. Oh yeah. Starting to. We could probably just pick another building and stay the night, right? Trying our best to ignore the mood that was starting to turn awkward, we made our way into a nearby unoccupied building. I like this bed. I like this a lot. I'm sorry for not saying much. I'm locking into reading the story because it's kind of peak. Anyway. It's surreal. It's really surreal. We walked past a few narrow buildings and remnants of narrow buildings before we came across a hole large enough to house all 15 or so of us. Okay, now we're ready. With the curtains on the windows removed, the smoke has an exit. Whoa! I thought we were doomed to shudder ourselves to sleep with the soaking wet firewood and all. I had no idea that'd work. We just have to get a small fire going underneath until the wood dries up and catches fire. The downside being all the smoke. It's clear that she has some field experience, unlike some fools I know. I shan't sit here and let her carry the burden of labor alone. Bequeath upon me thine ingredients, young Rodion. But I shall conjure thee a pot of special fixer soup. You're making soup with cookies and jelly. No! 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 You are not getting anywhere to the kitchen again. Not after what you cooked up last time. I must admit to a certain level of interest. As many of our fellows, As many of fellows Visser oft racked with intense agony upon ingesting dishes of your making, perhaps it would be wiser that we save the occasion for a safer environment. Right! Don't you remember? We agreed to leave cooking to Mer or Alti if we ever in a situation like this, remember? Did we? See, I think it's become sort of an unspoken rule after everything that happened. Remember, back during last year's cooking contest at K-Corp, they were the only two people who managed to get remotely positive reviews. Oh, does that mean we'll get to try out this cooking once again? Denied. We still have plenty of high-calorie foods like cookies and jelly here. I find no reason to do something so inefficient. I'm glad to see that everyone's still energetic, given the circumstances. It can't be easy to suddenly wake up in an unfamiliar environment. Though, we're all quite used to getting thrown into unfamiliar places. Speaking of which, did you manage to reach your colleagues, Amiya? She shook her head, concerned. They might have lost their comms devices. Or maybe they ran into some other trouble. I really want to know, and I don't want to be spoiled, so I'm just gonna say it. I really want to know who else we see. Because Amiya's mentioned Calcit before. And I'm like crossing my fingers. She has to show up, right? I'm crossing my fingers. Could they be in danger? I don't know, but I'm sure they're okay. A doctor, or Dr. Calcit! The doctor, Dr. Calcit. They're both more capable enough to look after themselves. Long as this curiosity linger within me, thus allow me to inquire. Corporations are, by their nature, organizations in pursuit of profit. Yet, in the activities of your corporation, resemble those of charity organizations, as opposed to a pharmaceutical company. Is there aught that might explicate this blurred distinction? Aha! I wanted to know too. How come a pharmaceutical company like Rhode Island's helping people? Something about what Hung Liu said brings back unpleasant memories. Probably the Clavy Go-Ups too, right? Look. If Moyara's in this, I'm going to shit myself. I'm not gonna get my hopes up. But if he is, you will never hear the end of it from me. Something about Hung Liu said brings back unpleasant memories. A horrible experiment seen through the cascade of flowing tears in the face of suffering. The embodiment of greed that left a terrible wound in Hung Liu's fathoms. The pharmaceutical companies I've seen in my journey were corporations that, despite possessing the capacity to heal, chose to obsess over the profit it can provide. There are many in Terra who are suffering from a disease. The disease crystallizes you. It spreads deeper and deeper into the infected's internal organs, eventually culminating in their death. It's cooler empathy. Amiya showed me the back of her right hand, dotted by what appeared to be obsidian crystallizations. It appeared to remind me of the biotreatments in the back streets. But there was something more to it. Something more restless, more sinister. It's a terrible, painful disease. But there haven't been any recorded cases of full recovery. But there's an even worse problem. Pray tell, what could possibly be worse than an incurable, deadly disease? Well, it varies region by region. Discrimination against the infected is widespread across Terra. Those who suffer from it must face unfair treatment. Yisan began with a dark expression. Some are quarantined in places with terrible, inhumane conditions. And there have been massacres too. I don't mean to be callous, but is this herpethy highly contagious? No, there have been not any recorded cases of infection by contact, as long as the subjects are alive. But when the infected dies, the crystal growths on their body decay and turn into dust, scattering, which is what spreads the plague. What spreads the plague. The student should be fine though anyway, right? Then, barring environments like active battlefields where casualties to be expected, staying within close proximity, the infected in daily life seems to pose hardly any risk. So what's the problem then? They're already past the point of caring about what the problem is. Once people start feeling iffy, well, logic goes out the window. True. Then Rhode Island's goal is to be... Yes, it's important to develop a cure for apathy, but I think what really matters is we change the circumstances for the better for the infected. That's not going to be an easy endeavor, though. That's not going to be an easy endeavor, though. That is what gives your effort more meaning. I hope you can achieve that goal, Amiya. I really do. For truth. I need somebody to make like a truth nuke, but it's like that. The city, this world. We both live in worlds full of surprises, don't we? What kind of world did you come from? This city? What kind of place is the city anyway? Kind of place with too many pointless rules. Kind of place where the moment you think this isn't too much, you see something even worse. Oh, isn't this too much? You see something worse. Try as I might, I couldn't think of a single positive thing about the city. The sinners seemed to be in agreement, as most of what came after was quite scathing. Kind of place where good deeds rarely ever go unpunished. Where sympathy is a good attitude to have if you like getting stabbed in the back. Nothing good ever works out there. It's a shithole. It's an irrational place full of absurdities. Absurdity is an omnipresence. Therefore, it is not a subject by which one should be aggrieved. We can at least grouse about them, though. I mean, it's the only thing we can do. It'd be more correct to experience more and acclimatize oneself to instead of complaining. You did something like that last time. Just as the mood was starting to turn rather sour, Don Quixote's shout shattered through the awkwardness. Verily! Nearly a day goeth by untarnished by villains and their fell deeds. Yeah, worry thee not, for where evil risen, so doth fixers of justice too. Don Quixote jumped from her seat and passionately shook her fist. It was followed by a heavy crack and the sound of a small pebbles tumbling down. Don Quixote, watch out! Huh? The heat of Genshin Impact. Behind the wall, she accidentally broke down. A familiar visage of a villager appeared and stared back at Don Quixote. It appeared that she was eating something out of a can while reading a book. How farest thou? Farest thy foot? You gotta apologize first. Last seen a tad too hyper today. Apologies, for I hardly expected the wall to crumble with such ease. Art thou unhurt? Any injuries? Pray tell, to what? Forget the apology. So now what happens next? The fixer of justice rose up to... do what? Oh! Oh! Hast thou come to hear the tale of fixers? I don't know about coming to us, given how Miss Don Quixote was the one who punched the wall down. Oh, is it too late now? I don't mind waiting till morning if you want to sleep. Nay, not at all. 'Tis quite early an hour for tales, in fact. Prithee, seat thyself here. You ungovernable fool. Calm down. You don't even know who she is. Don't you forget to share those picture tales over there in the corner not to disturb her sleep. Thou makest a request most untenable. These tales deserve to be announced to the world with great gusto. From the center. Yeah, that's the best way to hear those kinds of stories. We should probably introduce ourselves to each other first. Name's Mayers. How should I put this? Ah, did you meet the village chief earlier today? He's my gramps. Oh, the nice guy. So we had a granddaughter. Yet I have not seen you once, Miss Mayers, under the sun. Oh my, you're right. Till the village was completely dried of any young blood. Like Gradia said, well, we didn't see Mayers out there. There wasn't anyone else in the village we could comfortably call young. You're telling me? Gramps was worrying over nothing and told me to stay put inside. Going on and on about the dangers the outsiders pose and everything. It seems that they do not give full faith to their saviors. There are things you cannot share even with whom you trust your life. I can read. Though I would like to know why. My, there are a bunch of other kids who are stuck indoors in this village. No, there isn't anyone around my age in this village at all. If that's the case, I guess I can understand why he'd be overprotective. Anyways, it's our turn. We are... I'm good. I heard enough to get an idea. You did? Huh? Hey, how didst thou hear us? Via your listening device most secret upon our chamber. No, you were literally screaming, Don. I used to at the side of the wall, the part of it that was still standing anyway. It smiled ironically. That's soundproofing. I could hear pretty much everything. Don Quixote, right? Everything Don Quixote practically sang during the day. Verily, I see. I think you could really do with some sense of embarrassment for once. Well, I guess that's good enough for self-introduction, so... Care to regale me with the tale of fixers who bring justice to the evils of the city? Indubitably! Then, Aha! This shall do! I shall gaily with a tale which the legendary fixer, the Archnights herself, the Red Mist! Ha! Suppose that killed any hope for a good night's kip. But, don't you usually pass out within a minute of your back hitting the hay no matter how noisy things are? What? Take me for some kind of hibernating bear or something? Look, even I have trouble sleeping when there's a noise all over. I'd say bear in hibernation is a pretty apt descriptor. For that grumbling and moaning, he dozed off before any of us did. Aside from Heathcliff, who began snoring the moment his head touched the ground, some of the sinners were fast asleep as well. Muerto had entered sleep in his usual steadfast adherence to the routine, while Fastly claimed one of the few available cloth sheets as soon as the close of business for the day was confirmed. The sinners who had spent their entire last night searching for me in this unfamiliar land slowly began to fall asleep as well. Meanwhile, the fixer of the Zai Association's first section. The night was no longer young. Don Quixote was still vigorously sharing the tales of adventures without even a single sign of fatigue. She's literally just like me. This is last night. I was meant to go sleep early, and then again, we just, during LIMBUS maintenance, we were just doing puzzles. She is not determined to do this until sunrise, is she? Ooh! Guess it's okay, since Maya seems to be having fun. As I continue to watch the pair with some mild concern, Amiya, not yet asleep, approached me. This city Miss Don Quixote speaks of seems to be teeming with fixes of justice and exhilarating tales of adventure. Did you actually experience all of them yourselves? No, of course not. Don Quixote's stories are usually those of other famous people. But she's telling it with such vigor that it almost sounds like she were there herself. Well, I guess, if you really want to get into it, some of them might be retelling Don Quixote's personal experiences. Ishmael replied uncertainly, thinking back to the plays we were made to watch back in La Mancha Land. Well, I think all those stories, even though they're only partially true, just go to show what a ridiculous place it can be. I was just about to make that joke. Get out of my head. Genuinely, get out of my head, man. Thanks, Matrita. I really appreciate it. I was gonna joke that like this is me when I talk about Dora, because I did a drawing last night, and no one cares aside from me. But I want to get back into art because I used to draw back in the day. And by that I mean when I was like 13, I think. And I've been trying to draw like a little bit in the past, but not like gotten back into it. But last night, everyone in BC was watching a movie. I wasn't watching because I don't like films, nor like horror movies. So, wait, where is it? Oh god. Everyone was watching a film. I was busy drawing Peak. If it will show up on the screen. Oh fuck, wait, why is it not working? Huh? I can't edit the image. It's stuck there. I can't like resize it or move it or anything. It's just broken. But it's there, I guess. Well. Oh, it's logged, that's why, never mind. Yeah, there it is. I drew that last night while people were watching a film. It's not very good, but I wanted to lock in and draw. Anyway, this is Don Quixote is just me with the story. I think all the stories, even though only partially true, just gotta show what a ridiculous place it can be. You wouldn't need fixers to justice to begin with if you really lived in a just world, right? A really good place to live would be quiet and peaceful without someone having to force it. That's true. I hope there'll come a day when Rhodes Island can be a normal pharmaceutical company in the future. Something wrong? No, I just thought Miss Mayers and I made eye contact. Did she overhear our conversation? Looked her direction as well, but all I saw was Mayers excitedly reacting to Don Quixote's tales. Whoa, what happened then? Thus spake Lady Houses, boldly before the soldiers who stood in our path. Thou presumest to stand in our path, servants of master most unworthy? I out this shall educate ye on how manner maketh. Don Quixote was now telling stories of LIMBUS can be cemented in Hongyan, and out this you could no longer stand Don Quixote's unintentional alterations of the story, jumped to her feet and shouted, "Damn it! What kind of nonsense are you feeding her? I never said anything like that." Barely. certain aspects of this retelling may have been exaggerated. That's Tales of Adventures for you. Things are bound to get a bit dry when a story is told too realistically, and is, right? You know, nothing, not even anything resembling a proper record and book remained once the profound silence up through this village. So I always had a craving for these kinds of stories. But Iberia doesn't stop Iberians from emigrating, contrary to their tight immigration control. Have you ever thought about leaving this place? It's still a challenge to cross the border, especially since we're going to have to pass through large cities that are maintained by the Inquisition. You don't seem particularly fond of this Inquisition. Why is that? That's because this village was formed by people who grew tired of living under the Inquisition's rules and fled. Sorry, but what kind of organization is this Inquisition? Sinclair asked, face turning cold upon hearing the word Inquisition, and that people fled from it. Yeah, the Nagel and Hammer we saw back in, the kind of memories that are so easily forgotten. According to Dr. Calipset, the Inquisition is what filled the power vacuum once Iberia fell into chaos. And its Inquisitors are the rapier and lamp-building protectors of Iberia's cities from lawlessness. That one kind of makes them sound like good people, though. Yeah, they are, but there's the Church of the Deep. The Inquisition will go to whatever it links to its incidents related to the church that worship Seaborns. Fie! An organization that worships those monsters? I couldn't do that because I was coughing. God, my lungs. It seems that cultish fanaticism is a plague wherever we go. I feel like people with all kinds of wrong faiths and beliefs are so common. See, the Seaborn are the ones that mess Iberia up. So following their logic, apparently it's okay for them to arrest anyone who seems to be remotely connected to them. Are you saying that Iberia is like this because of the Seaborns? Those things familiar. I guess they were kind of troublesome to deal with, but they didn't seem that strong. Anyway, it's just what I heard from Gamps, but the Inquisition executed many innocent people too in their crusade against the Church of the Deep. For those who proclaim to be on the side of justice, they seem quite fond of committing such villainy. Seems like a reasonable policy decision to me, but it must pose a clear danger to the daily lives of civilians. What kind of expression? I love about this. Yeah, I heard I was the only survivor. Everyone in my family died. You must have had to endure such a long period of pain. To be able to say something like that with such composure. For Iberia, there are heroes who will bring the land back to its glory days. But to Gramps, they were just oppressors making his life difficult. That's why we've all come here, fleeing from the Inquisition's gaze. Yet, wherefore hast thou decided to settle a place that is so, run down? I thought wherefore meant why. Am I wrong? Indeed. Yeah, I know, but it's not so bad once you get used to it. Besides, we managed to find a new path thanks to you guys. A new path? Well, it's getting late. Will you be repairing the ship tomorrow too? This place really hasn't stopped perfect at all, huh? Good talk, everyone. Hope we get another chance to do this tomorrow too. The same mayors to our own room. The other sinners, who were still up anyway, and I laid ourselves on the hard stone floor with only a thin layer of cloth between it and our backs. A mysterious world that is neither the city nor the outskirts. But it seemed the lives its people led were just as difficult as they were anywhere else. Could have sworn wherefore meant, why? Which is just funny, because that means Dawn just doesn't understand what she's saying. Alright. Oh, we can bring everybody now! Hell yeah.
나를 책임은 모두 내가 진다.
준비는 완료.
네, 원하신다면.
Well, I could bring support Faust that has the idea, right?
일인가요?
준비는 완료했습니다.
And then do
출발.
다들
피가 범. 네, 원하신.
솜.
네,
like that, and I'll bring Faust support. If anyone even has the ego. Wait, it would be in the fluid sax ball, wouldn't it? 'Cause people are saying it's like, there's command mount on. Just want to see it. I don't even know if the team I have would be enough to funnel it anyway. Not bringing a Gregor. Oh, I forgot. That's smart. That's smart. That's smart. That's smart. That's smart. That's smart. That's really smart. That's really smart. I should bring Gregor. I should bring a Gregor. If anybody even has, sorry, I killed my throat yelling. Does anyone even have a bunch of Gregor with the ego? What's the ego called for Munar? Does anyone have it? Does anybody even have the ego? Wait, huh? Ah, there it is. Yeah, there we go. Whoever changed it on their friends list, thank you. All right, let's do it.
맛있는 경험을 기대하지.
I love Munar. It's so big. Amazing. I didn't know there were remaining vessels of this class in Iberia. Aha! I speak her name here. She's called by the name Rebellion de la... It's de las Masas? I don't know how you pronounce Spanish stuff, man. Rebellion de la Rebellion de las Masas. Sorry. If you're wondering why it comes difficult to me, it's because, like, I never pronounce the end letter of the words because French, and I know it's Spanish, but like I have a stroke trying to read it. Revolt of the Masses, is it? A name very much admired in peculiarity, indeed. Angler chimed in that he was rather fond of it, with its size being about the same as the boat from its home. Well, Ishville quickly jumped in to correct it. That is, creatures the size alone wasn't anything special at Great Lake, but it was still pretty big compared to Mephi or the New Elder's skiff. I thought it was going to be somewhere around Mephi's size, at most. Are you sure you can get the ship fixed in a day or two? As I briefed you yesterday, the great majority of the time-consuming repairs had already been completed by the villagers. The extent of our repair efforts only concern a few components within the vessel the villagers could not repair, which shouldn't take us much time. Unless parts that are unfamiliar to Faust are also malfunctioning, such as the core engine, remaining repairs should be sufficiently managed by Faust. Despite Abdus's confident declaration, I could not help but feel oddly unsettled as I looked to the ship. I don't know why, but something tells me that we don't want to linger here for too long. Still, please don't be thorough about it, just in case. My throat's killing me. I actually killed my throat yelling as Dawn. Like, I feel pain. I'd rather not sit on a sinking ship again. The experience of the Great Lake was enough. Do not worry, Dante. Unlike Mephistopheles, most functions of this vessel, buoyancy gear, propellers, steering gear, are all in operational capacity. This repair should be much easier than the case with the Mephistopheles. They seem confident enough. It should be safe this time around, right? We're taking the rope to climb up to the ship. No, there's a lift like apparatus down here. It should take us up to the ship. Its stability was verified yesterday. Let us board the lift. You're 100% certain, right? The boat is afloat right now, Dante. I don't think you'll be sinking anytime soon. Wouldn't that be nice? Oi! Are you two just gonna faff about down here? We're heading up now. No, we're going with you. It's my way into the vessel's bridge. Yo, peak. I was greeted by the extravagant interior that was as gaudy as its exterior. This isn't real gold, is it? Sure is shiny as heck in here. Peak music. I'll go my place in my stomach. A-S. Aesthetically satisfying, she says. But too ostentatious, not quite my style. Our young Mephi is also quite the excellent vessel, yet imagine the adventures we could embark on aboard this vessel most lavishly decorated. As Faust and Altus were working on one of the control panels, Ishmael walked up to another and interfaced with it before giving a knowing nod. This must have been an investigative or research vessel of sorts, but it does seem a bit extravagant for one of those, though. Can you guys hear my voice? It like sounds more like gravelly now. Because I killed it doing the Dawn voice. Look, coordinates. Updating in real time, it seems. The coordinates seem to have been sent somewhere out in the middle of the ocean. Maybe it points to a small, islet? Nope, no islet there. Blimey, lass. You should know how to sneak up on people. Mayors? What? Did I actually surprise you? Did ask if you guys gonna come fix the boat today. Still, I didn't know you'd be here. Why are the coordinates set to this location? There's several undersea cities beneath the coordinates, collectively known as Aegir. Gramps' home. I see. Understood. What was understood, if I may ask? It is now understood why the promise to repair the ship was sufficient to earn their trust and the title of saviors. What's she on about? Someone get translated. Consolidating and cross-referencing the observed particular circumstances of the village and the statements from the village chief, alongside information garnered from the exchange with mayors, it's possible to gauge the significance this ship's repair has to the local populace. Of course, while this may constitute a sequence of logical connections that poses a certain challenge for Heathcliff to comprehend, to employ any degree of effort to attempt to explain it more digestibly, to employ any degree of effort to attempt to explain it in more digestible language would constitute a pursuit of inefficiency. Fucking... Lower the baton, I implore you. I shall explain it in full. I was wondering when Miss Smart Eyes would... when Miss Smart Eyes would start gabbing like that again. So what's she on about? Heathcliff's shoulders relaxed. It didn't seem like he was going to swing the bat. He placed it lightly over his shoulder with a sigh. Brief observation of the village seemed to suggest that the subsistence situation was quite dire. Much of their daily sustenance consisted of dried food, most of them made for long-term storage purposes. My poor throat. Considering what Scotty said about how the coastal areas are full of danger, maybe those dried seafood aren't from around here either. Maybe it's food they packed when they first came to Faro Muerto? Some villagers were armed, yeah, and the sea terrors aren't exactly formidable, but given the state the villagers are in, I doubt they'd have an easy time repelling those monsters. Indeed. And that brings us to the question of sustenance. Right, I get what's going on here. The last and their granddad are about to visit their hometown, and they're trying to get some food supplies from there to feed the villagers. And to convince them, they're planning to use the fact they're from the same neck of the woods. Well, see, I guess. Oh, so not just repairing the ship, we're repairing their food supply plan too. Huh? What's wrong? It's, while the expressions are rather crude, Heathcliff's summary of the situation was clear to the point and easily understood. The sinners stared at him with mild surprise. And I did too. What's with them annoying looks? Wait. Oh, you sods. You don't think I'm that dimwit, do you? Top-notch intuition. It's just that it's been a while since you've shown this side of yourself. Thinking back, Heathcliff's intuition has always been excellent. He'd often put together surprisingly accurate conclusions with impressive speed. You know, when you really think about it, it's kind of your fault for... I've been too soft on you lately, haven't I? Oi, get back here! Now with these fools out of the conversation. Was he correct? Athos looks away from the usual chaos and asks Mayors. Honestly, I'm surprised. He was on point. Yeah, food's been running low in the village, and at this rate, it won't last another year. But the Aegir will. I'm sure they'll welcome us with open arms. I don't want to come off like I'm overly worried, but do you think they'll welcome the others too? Unlike Mayors or Chief, they're not Aegir. I believe they will. I really respect and hates the Aegir for no other reason than we're from the sea, but our home cannot have fallen so low as to abandon a group of starving land dwellers. Pretty. Might now explain to us who the Aegir are? I had initially thought it to be a reference to a region. It also seems to refer to the affiliation of sorts. Maybe there's something like the Nest Dwellers? Though I don't think I've heard of a nest that accepts backstreets people with open arms. Or maybe there used to be some rich folk. If they call them Nest Tops Aegis here, then does that make them rabbit-haired last Aegir too? Wait, in the world you came from, don't distinguish between races. That is not entirely true. Delineation between races is a concept that does exist. Though I only saw them in the Fathoms. There were those terrifying things called the cuckoo spawns. However, as a general rule, it can be said that humans should be the only intelligent life form in the city. People of Terra have slightly varying appearances depending on their race. Like my Kota's ears. And I've got pointed ears because I'm Aegir. Though it's not a characteristic every Aegir shares. The closest idea to what they're discussing appears to be, Don Quixote seems to be struggling to finish a sentence. We're so stopped in to continue. By context clues and the manner of word usage, including the means of classification, the closest example in our world would be blood fiends. Similar external experiences to humans, different natures, comparable sapients. It is of my belief that blood fiends are ostracized due to the nature that maketh coexistence with humans difficult. Maybe the Aegir are also... I'm sure some of them do possess qualities that make the coexistence with others difficult, but they're probably rare. Then, wherefore are they made of such... Okay, now the wherefore is being used as why. I saw it earlier it was being used as like where, but this is correct usage of the word wherefore. Get a thumbs up from me. Then wherefore are they made subject to suspicion and hatred? That's... Well, the language is new, but the idea itself is pretty familiar to city folks like us. Think of feathers of fallen wings. Kids born in the back streets. People who replace their body parts with prosthetics. The form differs, yet in essence we find the thread. Something about how we keep finding similarities in the ways of our lives despite finding ourselves in a distant world with different rules, races, and humans. Felt oddly discomforting. The point is, you guys are doing us real solid by fixing up the ship. Let's move on from these gloomy conversations, okay? I want to show you the cool parts of the ship. This way. The ship tour may have to wait. The repairs are almost completed, but an issue has arisen. Issue? Wow, that's not reassuring at all. Multiple life forms identified ahead. There should be a sea terror horde. The ship's radar system seems to suggest the vessel is surrounded. The same monsters from yesterday. Executive manager, please order us to prepare for a battle. Damn it. Are the sea terrors are they the sea terrors you encountered? They look a bit different, but yeah, probably. There's a lot of them, but if our last experience tells us anything, we should be able to handle this. I mean, please support us in battle like you did yesterday. Canst thou fight young mayors? Oh, punctuation's important, kids. Canst thou fight young mayors? I feel like I'm just gonna get in your way. Then, guys, please find a place to keep mayors as far as possible from the battle. And let's hurry down there. We don't want them damaging the ship any further. I am turning down the volume before I forget. Cause come at me loud. Ah, these boys!
떨거지 잘라낸다.
직접 열어드리죠.
I need my wandering medic, man. Oh, my Roomba. Oh, we got it though. I love Winrate. Everything's staggered anyway, it's fine. I'm so warm right now, I'm gonna take off my hoodie. I'm ready while I'll be cold though. My poor lungs! God. I feel like my lungs are imploding. I'm gonna drink some water because I'm really... The Dawn voice killed me, man. Well, that's gonna give me hiccups. Right, one more time, let's do it! I love Winrar. I love Winrar Arknights. I love them a lot. Come on, Winrar. Winrar. No. I wanna see Winrar you go. Everyone's gonna die before you get a chance. There you go.
두려워.
Munar! Good enough. Need to use it twice for the attack versus just a buff for the ID? Okay. This is lore accurate. Oh yeah, it's lore accurate Munar. It's time reading the newspaper. Oh well.
공격 범위 확인.
산초류 경을 온 라샹.
I want to see Munar. 4 or 5 first, attack second, I see it.
직접
There's Munar.
열어드리죠.
Oh, he's like middle of the chain. Never mind. Beautiful! Beautiful!
이빨이지. 밤을
Swing, 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 swing. 10 out of 10.
열어줘.
Beautiful.
네 피분수.
Nice. I love that so much. Oh, my poor lungs. It's never gonna get uncanny or non-uncanny to hear this.
아, 머리까지 너무
Hear the
개운해진
music.
것 같은데. 뭐 다시 공부하면 되죠.
There we go. Small hide. I'll bring. Actually, now I want to bring Calls it Faust. There's Faust. Command meld down. There we go.
맛있는 경험을 기대하지.
Scott, when our ego. God damn it. I mean, I'm happy for you, bestie. Don't be wrong. Happy for you. Can you like manifest the same look for me, please? Thank you.
저들의 공격은 우리의 투지를 꿰뚫을 수 없을 테니. 떨거지는
Ah,
잘라낸다.
Mila. Sound on. I really love how this music's taken like
엄청나게
the Seaborn sounds.
열어드리죠.
원더풀한 선택이었어 나리. 저들의 약점이 뻔히 보이는 게로군.
글쎄가 전부 꿰뚫려.
I love Winrate. Wait a second. Oh no! I didn't see you!
그리도록 실밥이 터졌나? 방금 전에 위대한 일격을 기록하는 중간에 이따가 버스에서 회고해야 하지 않겠는가?
Please tell me you're not bad like in ARKNIGHTS. Oh god.
어두운 무지를 열어줬죠.
Did they like slowly bleed out like in ARKNIGHTS as well? Wasn't that a mechanic they did? Oh god, it's going crazy. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. They do cool. This is great. I don't need to actually read what the enemies do. I can just use my brain.
이따가 버스에서 회고해야 하지 않겠는가?
I need more green. Can I have more green, please? I have to just be able to command melt down. Melt down like the one hit Vocaloid Calamity Rin song? Holy shit. No one cares. I turned the game volume down! No, I didn't. Wait, what the hell? That's why it was so loud! I turned it back up again at the end of last stage. About to turn it back down again.
그대로 무너져.
Thanks 20 tickets from the shop yet? You can get 20 tickets from the... Huh?
방금 전에 위대한 일격을 기록.
Oh, you mean like eventfuls? I'm not, but I guess I can.
버스에서 회고해야 하지 않겠는가?
Right. Meltdown time.
아득한 야정. 멈추지 않는
So beautiful.
심리에서 희망과 미래를 찾아 스스로
Come on, monster.
구하시길.
Come on, monster. Yeah. It was hard.
감동적이지 않을 수 없다.
That was beautiful.
해결사는
영원히 잠든
자,
또한 용서할 테니.
No, Call Characters 3 is something that we should own this collab paid.
지원을 같이
Maybe part 2. Value me announcing at 20 more pulls. Yeah, but it's paid lunacy and I don't have any. I have like 30 paid lunacy left.
진짜로 위대한 일격을 기록하는 중간에 이따가 버스에서 회고해야 하지 않겠니까?
직접
I can't get the announcement back.
열어젖힌다.
I gotta save for my commission. Oh, YouTube crashed. Amazing. From my commissions of an unspecified type. Teehee. Smile. Smile emoji. Anyway. The remaining entities have all returned to sea. Is everyone okay? It was just like our last skirmish. Sea terrors that had surrounded the ship returned to the sea even before the battle came to an end. And their retreat felt too early and deliberate to be just running away. It's almost like they're making a tactical retreat. They're doing peachy, but what about the ship? Fao, is the ship okay? Minor damages to the hull, but nothing that will impede the ship's operational capabilities. Here. So, I noticed during the battle, I might be wrong of course, but I think I noticed how around the end of the battle those monsters were starting to go after the manager. You're probably right, actually. I noticed too, at some point during our battle, the monsters realized it's the manager who's commanding the rest of us. This is the very same. The movements are fluid and adaptive, as though they were learning our behavior, yeah. What is the strategy of worship monsters like them? That ain't much of a question, innit? They must... Sorry, I find it funny, because I've started using the word "in it" way more recently. My parents have been calling me out on it, but I've been like, yeah, I'm just gonna go and just straight in it. Like, they've been calling me out on it. They must have all gone mental. I'm sure they have many reasons, but Seaborns are beings of infinite potential. So much that so that there's no superlative big enough to properly convey the scale. As organisms, they can endlessly evolve and adapt. Every time they encounter a new environment or new element, they transform themselves into other Seaborns. Maybe that's their draw. That fascination may be an attitude most fitting a researcher. Yeah, the transformation of fascination into idolatry is, if I may be frank, not entirely positive. And it's a good word, that is true. Thing is, I only started using it because my computer science teacher used it once after getting sick, after eating sketchy chicken. And when everyone was like, why did you eat the free, like the very cheap chicken? He was like, oh, there's sheep in it. And I've used it ever since. I find them pretty uncomfortable. They just remind me of whales. Then can they adapt and learn a language to communicate with us? What? Going by everything we've heard, I think they sound really smart. Maya's eyes went round at Hungly's suggestion. She brought her hands to her mouth, surprised. It sure was something. I heard that there was a Seaborn who could talk. If non-humans speak the language of humans, regardless of its testament to their intelligence, I can only think of two possibilities as to why they would. Guess it from what you must part. True. One, to communicate with humans. The other, to deceive humans. Hot? What? More often than not, it's the latter. What about the distortions? Some already know how to speak. Distortions are phenomena in which humans transform into monstrous forms, first observed after the White Knights and Dark Days incidents. Therefore, that example is irrelevant to Addis' supposition. White Knights and Dark Days? She whispered quietly, but as we were studying rather close to her, we all caught onto the hint of joy in her voice. The pillar of light in the city. Did it really... How have you come across this knowledge, Miss Myers? Oh, that's... Ain't it obvious? We got the culprit right here. The storyteller last year's been gabbing on with no end. Yeah, she's been talking non-stop all morning about all kinds of stories, hasn't she? Yet, I have not gotten that far. You again? I didn't guess I lost new stories that you babbled about company secrets, have you? Nay! Why? I would simply not. Zonkyotei was subject to another round of scolding. Amiya stood out towards the sea. Right that the sea terrors might start crawling to the surface once again before turning towards us. I wonder which of the two, I wonder which of the two the Seaborns are. Their sense of self is really, really faint, so I don't think they'd be in either category. I think it's possible that they learned human language out of instinct. That power of speech might help them survive. It appears that you, Miss Mayers, are quite the expert on the subject of Seaborns. Your knowledge of them goes far beyond, goes beyond what we fear. The knowledge of them goes beyond what fear for one's survival instinct might yield, thereby suggesting a different means of acquisition. Do you, by chance, worship the Seaborns? I don't worship Seaborns. Seaborns have many hopes or wishes, just desire for survival. Miss Mayers, does that mean if Seaborns are somehow able to hope? Maybe so. Is that so? The repairs are complete. As we were conversing, Faust descended from the ship with a neatly organized set of tools borrowed from the village. Repairs completed. I'm guessing repairs are done. Yes, the ship is ready to set sail. Did you have a departure time and date in mind? I'd prefer if we could depart as soon as possible. We don't have a set time or anything, but I think we should be able to set sail this late afternoon at the earliest. That's soon. As you've seen, we don't have a lot to bring with us. By the way, how far out to sea do you guys need to go? We need to find a dimensional door of sorts. I could see the dimensional door door's light from the beach at night. It was faint, but given how the light's strong enough to break through the sea fog, we should be able to determine its location somewhere around the coastal waters. So we can go back tonight. The first order of business is to relay this news to the villagers. Yeah, back to the village for now. None of these people are, but daughters here, so you must watch. These are the sinners of Limbus Company. I can explain them, but I feel like I do a pretty bad job in it. Autistic. Autistic and depressed. I think. I haven't actually finished the count yet. Uncle, wife. How do you describe Sinclair? Coping with anxiety. I'm trying not to like. I'm trying. Odd. Sailor. British. There we go. That's my rundown of them. I hope that helps. Ego is 1,000, but I can afford... I mean... I wish I could mix, can you mix tickets and, what's it, Arginium? Fucking hell. Lunacy. I should just wait to do a temple, right? Yeah. Alright. And so you love Corporation Library Mini, but you haven't played either. This game takes place after them, and you can technically play it without playing either two games beforehand. Which is what I did when I first started, and then I went back and played those. Do you want to get more by doing it? I'm gonna wait until I have enough to do a temple. So there's something going on in the village. Yeah, I hear it too. I'm hearing people shouting and hollering. And we return to the village. Ship repair is completed. You're welcomed by a rather hostile standoff. A quick count told me there were approximately 20 people assembled in the village square. Considering its population, that was pretty much the whole village. Who's that over there? Inquisitor. I think We've been found. Eileen! I didn't wanna jinx it, man. I didn't wanna jinx it. I didn't wanna get my hopes up. Fuck yeah. The Inquisitor dressed in a well-kept uniform was not the same height as Don Quixote. Shit. The sword and lamp hanging from her waist sits in stark contrast with a more run-down, ramshackle village. She must look like a fix from the city. Honestly, like, she's still got a big forehead. So the Inquisition has discovered our village. Did you really think that you could forever style the Inquisition's gaze, citizen? That's a naive dream. Fabius disappeared from the Inquisition mid-interrogation under charge of suspicion of membership within the Church of the Deep. Last known location, Soul Flat. The Inquisitors have informed me that you have been identified next to pirates and its fringes. From a criminal to an outlaw, what a dramatic evolution of your career. But it ends here, now. Every citizen here, including you, will be accompanying me to the Inquisition. They have never broken a single law, nor are they outlaws of any kind. They are not like me. They've disregarded the Inquisition's authority, evaded the gates of Iberia, and found this southern coast to lurk in. Tell me I'm not supposed to find that suspicious. What are you talking about? You can't just start arresting people left and right with a tenuous suspicion like that. You shouldn't! Sinclair. Sinclair's about to have a dawn moment right now. A Canto... Is it 3? No. Canto 4 dawn moment, yeah. We only wish to live a quiet life, man. Is that so? You might find yourself returning to this village one day, as long as you're telling the truth. Which is not an option for you, Fabius. Was Chief really a pirate? Well, yeah, but as far as I know, he's been out of the game for a while. And even when he ran with all the pirates, all he ever did was share Finby's tricky village. Oh, it was Canto 3, okay. Or carry Agurians between them. Even if you're telling the truth, Mayors, I doubt the Inquisition will be lenient. Well, what now? I have but one question to ask. That Inquisitor, is she following the proper legal procedures? I don't know much about the laws of Iberia, but the accounts that told us the word of Inquisitors was pretty much the law here. Is it likely that she's following the proper legal procedures? Oh, it is likely. The procedures are precisely what the villagers have fled from, after all. And it is decided. Aldous quietly dragged me to the side and whispered outside Maya's earshot. The sinners who were right next to me seemed to have picked it up, though. Executive Manager, we must immediately return to the ship, take command of it, and sail on our own. It isn't wise to involve ourselves in this conflict. What? Are you seriously suggesting that we just let them arrest the villagers? Didn't you hear what the Inquisitor said? It seems quite cut and dry to me. But this is just standard procedure with no local laws broken. We are in no place to involve ourselves. Our best hope is to take the ship before they impound that too. Honestly, yeah. My wife is spitting straight facts. We can't do that. Even if it is standard procedure, even if they're working with the law, it's not... You said it to hear Maya's story too, didn't you? You know, the N-Corp Inquisitors are working within the law too. And they came for the village. That was standard procedure too. If anyone had stepped in then... Know what you went through, but I'd still rather not take a risk in a friendly environment like this. Yeah! Because you can't risk it. You don't know if it's the same scenario. Like, you're basically applying your previous logic to a situation that is not the same. And you can't do that. You have to see... I mean, I don't even think in this scenario you can really afford to see what happens. I agree without this. Given their knowledge, I would say that... I don't know if I agree with necessarily, like, taking the ship, because that feels like, you know, even though we helped build it, fix it, it feels, you know, like stealing. But I do completely agree that, like, if it's the law, just hands up, well, nothing we can do about it. Whoopsies. I'll try my best to figure out how to sail that ship. If I cannot, then I have faith in this field to quickly learn its controls. I can't say you're wrong, but I don't know. Neither you nor I know anything about the ocean currents here out this. We can get that ship going, but I can't guarantee we'll reach the dimensional door without any trouble. Here. Do you know anything about the sea currents in this region? Not much, but I know the coastal sea somewhat. And you can't fight the Inquisitors directly here in Iberia. Fleeing with the ship might be the better option. What should we do, Dante? Yeah, I guess it's kind of awkward for us to just take the ship and go, huh? How about we try to talk to the Inquisitor, then? I think we should try to at least hear them out first. Them being the Inquisitor-in-Chief, both. If the discussion goes well, we might even be able to get the Inquisition support. Like Mr. Honglu said, we should hear them out first, then try to convince them. Being immediate and fugitives in an unknown world with someone very important by your side, their life in your hands, you being very logical. Exactly. I agree with them both. First, let's see what the Inquisitors has to say. RR. Rabbit's right, she says. Are you certain that translation was accurate, Sinclair? Right? There's no way Roshi would choose anything other than violence, right? Idiots. It's because of the other options, they're pointless. Inquisitor's seen us. We're already under suspicion. She will doubtless try to stop us if we clean out. So talk first, lower her guard, then attack. Pretty sure that's not what Amiya meant. Well, if she's already onto us, then we shouldn't give her any excuse to attack us for running away. Hey, Irene. I was wondering what you were doing there, looking in the background. Clock-shaped head. Are you from the Colombian Union? They're wearing a clock for a head due to reasons. But they have nothing to do with the Colombian Union. What's the Colombian Union? TikTok? What? Which language are they speaking? Regardless of whether you're from Colombia or not, you're clean enough from Iberia, let alone this village. You're not wrong, but I think there's been a bit of a misunderstanding. I'm quite certain you don't know enough about these villagers to stand between them and an Inquisitor. How long have you been staying here? 2 days? Buddy, don't just tell her that! 2 days! Alright, enough of this chicanery. Get out of the way, outsider. Your attempt appears to have been made on quite the unstable ground. Please lend us your ear for a minute, Inquisitor. I'm Amiya, leader of Rose Island. Yes, I'm aware of Iberia's close border situation. I felt hopeless. Hope swelling within me as Mia began with confidence, unlike Sinclair. Alas, it was short-lived. Thanks to the Inquisitor's quick retort, I couldn't help but place my palm against my forehead at the exchange that followed. Oh, so not only are we dealing with outsiders of dubious origin, we have illegal entry as well. Amiya, please. Don't talk to police without a lawyer, Amiya, please. We had to because the issue demanded urgency and... Amiya, shut up! You get a lawyer, please! I've been briefed. Recently crossed the border, didn't you? I don't know how urgent the issue could be, but I doubt it's anything more significant than the situation at hand for Iberia and its Inquisition. The High Inquisitor is handling the Rhodes Island issue. Stay put await the consequences while he and the chatty med doctor of yours talk it out. Do you know that your treatment may depend on her negotiation skills? As for the village chief, I understand you have the right to arrest him, as he is a fugitive who has fled in the middle of an interrogation and has been sailing with the pirates. However, it is an inhumane treatment to arrest the rest of the villagers as well. Inhumane? This decision is well within the rights bestowed upon the Inquisition. They've lived for years right next to that highly suspicious A-gear. Inquisitions must investigate the rest of them as well to verify whether they've committed any acts of treason against our laws. This isn't going anywhere, is it? Listen, they've been surviving for years upon years by the coast for the protection of the Inquisition, and that simply cannot make sense. Oi, I think I've heard enough from you. And it's funny how you're blaming them for what's essentially a failure of your responsibilities. I don't... Heathcliff! Shut up! And now you're all up in it, only to go, they shouldn't be alive, and I'm arresting them all. What, are you saying these people should be dead or something? I am. There's no other way to cut it. People simply shouldn't be able to survive in a place like this, not for this long. Inquisitor's reply only seems to fan Heathcliff's wrath as he lifted his bat and began striding forward. That's it. Lass, if you ever so much as touch the tip of a single villager's hair. Please calm yourself, Heathcliff. Mahong Liu stepped in between them. Get your bloody hands off me! I've had enough of her! Didn't threaten her will cause something irrevocably bad to happen. I believe you know that yourself, Heathcliff. What do you suggest then? We're clearly not making any progress by trying to talk this out. Excuse me, Mr. Inquisitor. What do you mean that people shouldn't be able to survive in a place like this? I mean it literally. Even by some miracle that they actually survive, they should at least be suffering from endless hunger, struggling through the wit's end at the inevitability of the calamity. But they look too healthy. The heck? Then shouldn't you be applauding them for managing to survive through so much hardship? I'm the Inquisitor. I'm not some crazy person on a power high who goes around accosting and arresting civilians of Iberia straight to the gallows, okay? I have more than enough probable cause to take them in from interrogation. It's just I don't have the time or energy to explain every single one of them to you outsiders. I promise them a fair judgment, whichever that may be, after a proper investigation. So stop with this obstruction of justice. The Inquisitor brandished her rapier threateningly, her voice shaking with frustration. Dante. Without the full picture of the circumstances, Faust advised against further antagonization of a local political authority. I agree with Faust. I get the feeling she isn't the kind of heartless Inquisitor that goes around indiscriminately executing innocents, like Miss Mayers told us about earlier. Plays before my day one Limbus player. Not day one, but like... It was in the first week, I think, I started playing. First week or first 2 weeks. It was like right after launch. I don't think she's anything like the Inquisitors of Encore we saw back at Cal. They were right. We didn't have a full picture of the circumstances. Getting in the way of an Inquisitor who was clearly a rather significant political entity in the area was most likely a bad idea. Isn't the Inquisitor's job to answer your questions? Continue to obstruct me then, as the standoff was showing no signs of ending. Miss Mayers, I can answer your questions. For now, let's do as the Inquisitor says. Mayers, who had been hiding behind us ever since we returned to the village, suddenly stepped forward. Yeah, what of thy grandfather and the villagers? It's alright. I'm sure this is happening only because the Inquisitor doesn't know. What do you mean you'll answer the questions? About the profound silence. May's response to Altus was but a single concept. I didn't quite grasp its significance, but it seemed to surprise the Inquisitor. That's what they call the calamity that destroyed Iberia. This is where me not reading ARKNIGHTS story comes in, because I'm gonna figure it out as well. Combat's gonna be for new players. I'm not playing hard mode. This game to me is just a visual novel. I don't give a shit about the combat. Playing Limbus Company for me, as someone that only likes the story and not the combat, is like reading the best book you've ever read in your life, but after every like chapter you have to just stare at fucking paint. Anyway. Let me bring Faust again. I won't count it, Faust. Where the I really think it should just show the Sinner ideas, or the Sinner, like, icons. Like, not the IDs. There we go, Sinner's meltdown. Yay.
필두 출진.
You said something really single full link. Not yet, not yet. I need to lock in after the. Well, I need to get the free pulls from the event, and then I'll see if I can grab something. I'm also close to Endfield as well as far as I see those. It's like unsafe. Hopefully I can get Budai. That's all. Decades ago, a great wave ravaged through Iberia. It wasn't long before the Seaborns, carried by the waves, diminished Iberia's civilization to this. The waves, profound silence, that must have reduced the village to its current state as well. Is there any reason it's called a profound silence? It doesn't seem to be the most appropriate moniker for a calamity like that. It's because the sea went dead silent before the waves came. The silence then claimed ships out at sea, in the cities of Iberia, and the Iberians. No one could say a word in the face of the ineffable calamity. What are you? No average Iberian citizens be privy. Oh, how did I tout the game? How did I manage that? To any information you're sharing. And the Church of the Deep is really capitalizing on the pandemonium that followed the profound silence. They pretended to be Aegir from the sea, to lure the citizenry of Iberia, and are sowing chaos in their lands. So that's why they're arresting the Aegir left and right. You can see the thought process, but So, it's understandable why the Inquisitor would want to arrest us. Dante. This isn't good.
Ah yes, my favorite fixer, the profound silence.
True. Thank you so much, Cheetah. I really appreciate it. Thank you! This isn't good. This seems to have been some kind of, like, a taboo-like thing for the Inquisition. The Inquisitor wordlessly stared at Myers. Her eyes were filled with traces of anger and confusion, but she's afraid. That was a fear in the face of a threat. Not the fear of the terrified. No, it's the fear of someone who's suddenly confronted with something they must destroy. The High Inquisitor once told me that should I come across an Aegir who knows too much, There's a sliver of a chance they may be assistance to Iberia. Cease! Thou threatening the innocent with thy banishing of the firearm! Most are seduced by the allure of the sea. Thus they are, with little doubt, our foes. I've got a bad feeling about this. Get out of my way, outsider. Final warning. Run! Couldn't uptake as always. Radia slung mayors over his shoulder and banned past the villagers. While the sinners scattered in all directions to distract the Inquisitor. Holy peak! Don Quixote! The Inquisitor draws a firearm. And in the midst of all that action, Don Quixote rushed toward the Inquisitor without a moment's hesitation. Don Quixote! Thou shalt go no further. I, a fixer of justice, shan't abide by it as thou persecute them. Forsooth, 'tis a battle delayed, not avoided. This clash is inevitable. In that moment of crisis, seconds before, this could irrevocably make us a new enemy. Monster! Ah! A large obsidian crystallization in the shape of a monster burst forth between the two of them. Ah! Who is it this time? Oh my god, it counts! It looks amazing! That's enough meaningless bickering. Oh my god, I love her in this art style. She looks so fucking incredible, man. Dr. Kaltsit! Do you know her? Yeah, she's Dr. Kaltsit. We're Thailand's medical departments. Dr. Kaltsit, behind you! Oh. Shoot first, talk later, is it? The negotiations are over. From this moment onwards, Rhode Island is now operating within legal capacity on Iberian territory under the Inquisition's authorization. The Inquisitor fighter blasted that firearm-looking weapon, but the monster summoned by Kaltsit managed to deflect it. And the cannonball thrown from the weapon punched clean through the wall of the building we stayed the night in, before punching through several of the buildings behind it. That was enough to instantly freeze sinners and villagers on the spot. That penetrated a building. Well said, Lee saying. Yeah, it definitely did. But the walls may be weaker than the head standard for what counts the building's exterior wall. To punch through so many is... what a precise point it makes. And now's not the time to stand around impressed. It's a violation of a taboo to have that much penetrative power in a firearm. We're not in the city. Don't lose your heads over this. Taboos don't apply here. My head knows that to be true, yet my heart finds it difficult to be still. That is enough of the discussion for now. It's advisable that we carefully observe and grasp the situation at hand instead of deliberating on a taboo the jurisdiction of which does not reach this far. Yeah, so the situation's gone slightly better, right? If she's Amiya's friend, she's our ally. Besides, she got some super power looking prosthetic. I love Monster. She's great. Prosthetic good looking thing too. Yeah. Is that what you think? I apologize for the disappointment, but I'm not on anyone's side. In other words, your particular denomination ally might not be entirely correct. However, if I must define my allegiance, then let me inform you that the closest label would be that I am Inquisitor Irene's ally. That counts it. Amiya, outsiders. As much as I would like to deny it, the Inquisitor's suspicions are true. While it can be said that the process by which she reached that conclusion was unfair, the conclusion itself is without a doubt correct. So they're actually connected to the Church of the Deep. That is one way to put it. To be more precise, they are connected to the Church of the Deep. They are the Church of the Deep. Perhaps the village itself is a dilapidated church to their congregation. A village? A church? Just look at the buildings. Where would we even congregate? Your thoughts, Faust? There are not many resources by which we may analyze the decision. However, the fact that Amiya's colleague has made the same argument as the Inquisitor brings the accursed defense into question. Yet, I can hardly believe that young Marius is lying to us. Hold on, you've been chatting plenty with that Inquisition or whatever. How do you know you weren't aligned with them for this whole time? I see, you really are all entirely in the dark. An expected outcome given that all of you may be from a place far beyond that dimensional door. I can't sit in this style. I just can't take my eyes off her, man. She looks so beautiful. It's like the hair as well. As fortune should have it, there's no need for you to know it anyway. Truth is, truth unchanging, without the acceptance from an errant group of outsiders. Besides, soon, I'm sorry. It seems that we've mired you in this trouble. Say no such thing. You should not abide by as one such injustice is perpetrated before our eyes. The village has already been identified by the Inquisition, and the Inquisition has even brought in an ally. It seems quite unlikely that their words shall resolve this conflict. But we promise you will take responsibility for what is done. We have benefited far too much from your warmth and kindness not to do so. The village chief, with a benevolent look, pulls a dagger from his cloth, and I immediately knew what Calcet was about to say. Take responsibility? You don't have to go that far. Blimey. We are now departing for the sea. And as we cannot bring ourselves to leave you here, I must ask you to join us for this journey. Become our bloodkin. What are you doing? Stop! The unanticipated, or perhaps I was simply in denial of this rising dread, ambush did not end there. Damn it, the Inquisitor was right. Everyone's fallen. The villagers suddenly began shanking the sinners with weapons they concealed in their clothes. And it seems that they were coming for me as well. Amiya, on your left. Amiya materialized a black ribbon-like apparition, parrying away the dagger flying in my direction. But another villager rushed in, taking advantage of the opening. The charging villagers' backs made a visceral, crunchy noise. Someone flung them away. Scotty. Didn't mean to be this late. Scotty, let me catch you up to speed. I know the situation. The fishy spell is what I went to investigate earlier. What about the sinners? Unlike Ami, I managed to survive the initial ambush. Sinners weren't doing so well. At least, we had a silver lining in the Inquisitor and Cultist's quick understanding of the situation, and subsequent retaliation led the villagers away from the sinners. Got it. Pal, I didn't notice any hostility or aggression. One odd thing to say. Why would we hold any animosity against you? Why would we intend to kill you? We are not trying to hurt you. We are simply trying to give you a form better suited for the sea. Until you were obstructed. I apologize for unfamiliarity has caused you trouble, Inquisitor. I won't make a big stink about what happened. What's truly unforgivable is that the heretics tried to take advantage of the ignorance of outsiders to flee the Inquisition. And even if you are outsiders, any lives lost in Iberian soil is my responsibility. It's my fault, and I'm sorry it came to this. Wait, lives lost? We're still alive, you know? We can shake off a stab wound like... This is most unfortunate, outsider. Huh? What? Your friends are either going to die or turn into Seaborns. The daggers that stabbed them were laced with the flesh of sea terrors. Once that happens, most die, and the survivors become overwritten by their cells, becoming nothing more than another sea monster. What? That's... not a very big deal? Everyone was acting like this was fit for the sinners, but... Hey, I should be able to do this by turning the clock. It's not that bad. My only concern was that I didn't know what would happen if I tried to bring them back after they're fully transformed into Seaborns. The Golden Bow helped deal with the whale's purification effect, but I had no idea how it interacts with Seaborn hesitations. We should just kill them before they turn. And that's supposed to be very hard for you, but... What? Sorry to bother you with this, but can you kill my friends? And, preferably in the least painful way you know how. Or please, in the least painful way you know. Oh, sorry. Was the last part kind of too much to ask? Wait, don't give up already. If we bring them back to Rhode Island, we should be able to do something to help them. How should I explain this? Guys, can you... Dante, I know what you mean, but I just can't right now. My strength has rapidly deteriorated since the ambush. It's kind of tingly too, so maybe they use some kind of paralytic cocktail? Just trust me this one time. I can assure you that I'm not giving up on them. But, Amiya, can you understand the outsider speech? Yes. It's just that they're making a pretty difficult request. They want me to kill all their friends before they transform into Seaborns. Before you even do it, Stadia decapitated the sinners. None of whom resisted. Amiya seemed to have been taken aback by how fast Scotty jumped into action. What are you doing? Scotty? No, this is spooky. This is just how we roll. The clock turns. The decapitated heads creep towards the headless torsos, connecting with the threads of blood. The sensation is that of reversal. It feels as though the sinners and I are severed from the rest of the world, riding in isolation. This is running us back, going in time, or we define the concept itself. This pain is multifold worse than the sensation of a straightforward decapitation. The pain is in the heart. As the current of death reverses, I sense a deep, crushing isolation. Their wounds are disappearing. Resurrection. Metempsychosis, or time reversal. Puzzling. I have no knowledge with which to interpret this technology. The clause seems to be that the pain is transferred to the one who rewinds. Smart kills it. But that seems too smart applies for such great power. The discussion of whether this can be categorized as power should be explored later. I couldn't stop shaking. My limbs are trembling from the icy solitude. Still, I took a moment to collect myself and ordered the sinners. Oh my god, this art is dotted. Is she looking... Yeah, over her shoulder? That's peak bad. I don't know what they were thinking, but... we should be able to find out once we take him down. Her expression with the blood coming out of her mouth, that's the peakest fucking... Characters really are harder when covered in blood. Anyway, you dare to see the executive manager and try to take their life. Prepare thyself! But thou shalt not pay the price of making a mockery of justice. Yeah, we can't just let this slide, you know? How unfortunate. I had high hopes that all of you would become fine bloodkins. Oh, it's such the cinematic, man. The CG, it's so good. Oh my god. Look!
어떤 상황이 닥쳐도
Time to kill people!
저들의 공격은 우리의 투지를 깨뜨릴
The students have been aura farm in this event, it's great. Hopefully after this we'll be able to get like another couple, cool tickets, that's the word. Time to watch paint dry real. I mean, it's like, it's pretty, but there's no way to speed it up. You just kind of watch. In the fort. Oh, you could hold the button. You could hold click while this ego. Thank you for the zombie push, I really appreciate it. Thank you! Because you're still hard covering their own blood or someone else's. See, I was gonna like... It depends. I don't know. My instinct is saying their own. My instinct is to say their own. But I can't give you a like direct answer. Because like to be covered in your own blood means you like you've taken hits and you've survived it, right? Which is like, which to me is cooler than like hitting someone else. If that makes sense. Also, this music is peak. Anyway. Well, that's a pretty brainless. What if the boss will be actually hard? I have no idea. My gut says no for a collab because you wouldn't want to like put people off that are new to the game. But it's Project Moon, so they could just like go all in. I don't know. Get him, Gregor. Hell yeah. Covering your own blood does not mean covering your own piss? No! Well, I guess... Isn't Urea, like, made out of blood? Oh, Hungler's fine.
죄인인가?
Technically, I guess if you piss yourself, you're covered in blood. Although I feel like by saying that, it's implying a bigger issue. Oh. Maybe I should be checking Winrate more often. I've not been doing that. I don't like... No.
적들의 저항이 생각보다 거센데 승리로 이끌.
No, Sinclair.
하지만
I think our
마음이 꺾이지 않으면 이 위기도 극복할 수 있을 것일세. 해보지 않으면 모르는 것 아닌가.
I'm just not getting any resources right. What am I looking at right now for the? Oh, that's fine. Everyone's clashing then. Yeah, that's fine.
어두운 무지를 열어줬지라.
Just look in. You didn't look in.
아류탄초 경연 육시 직결.
Come on.
감동적이지 않을 수 없네.
Thank you, Don Announcer. Very cool. I think I'm able to use. Why are you hopeless, man? Just gain some hope. How much slogans? Oh, we need so many more greens, man. I wrote some meltdown on them. Where's Minty when you need her? We need to start counting out the greens. Fuck it.
어두운 무지를
Hope rate. I need Minty to help count the greens. What it was it blues? It was blues. I need to turn the combat vote. Oh wait, no, the comments. Wait, huh? I don't know what's going on with the volume today, man. If it's too loud, please tell me. I don't know. I'll never know. It was light blues. That was the one. Go on, Sinclair.
여기에는 네 약한 부분도 쓰여있지. 자, 여기.
Nice. He's gonna kill Sinclair. Ah, Sinclair is not doing so good. I shouldn't use this. It's gonna eat my greens. I should save my greens. I win rate, it's fine.
죄인인가?
It's not cool, lose rate. I'll be a bit loud, I can turn it down even more if I need to. I don't know what it is with the fucking audio bouncing in this game, it's terrible. Here we go. Oh, Gregor!
나의 고통.
Shame on you. Oh, Gregor. Oh, Sinclair. Oh, he's dead. Fucking. Everything's on Gregor right now. Hey, I can finally use meltdown. Time to do some. Where are you attacking me, Radia? You're attacking the third one. It's just not being attacked. Wait, what the fuck? Who is on this? Okay, Honglu's on that. Honglu's also not doing good. Oh, fuck it, man. Just no win rate. Just win rate. I'm fine. It's fine. Sure. Come on, Faust. Don't get a goober.
아득한 여정.
Come on, Faust. Get him.
멈추지 않는 시대에서 희망과
Come on, monster. Monster with me.
답을 구하시길.
Monk. $32 damage. 46. My bad. Come on, Hungry. Oh, never mind. What was that for then? Fucking nerd.
산소류 경혈 라샹.
Come on, Don. Get him. Oh, nice! Oh god, it's close. He's staggered? I didn't see.
저기는 딱
He is! Wait on him, guys! Guys, gamers, boys. Wait on him! Oh, it's insane.
고귀하게.
Come on, get his ass. Get his ass! Easy. It's not called lose rate. It's called win rate. Mission accomplished. I'm gonna turn the volume again. Wow, this looks so cool in the... Oh, wait, I think they're heading to... He's running himself into a dead end. Are they seeking refuge at sea? Wait, that's where the ship is. That's where they're headed. They're trying to avoid the vessel mass us. So even more, there we go. But maybe so the ship was repaired, so how... I mean, obvious, the whole village is in on it. Any surprise they'd send someone to spy on us? There's no way to get the ship floating even in its broken state. Vessel, Massus? Vessel Rebellion de la Massus. The ship is moored at a port in that direction. Wait, it can't be. Irene was preoccupied with battling the rest of the followers of the Church of the Deep, who were in hiding, quickly gave chase. The Fabius and the villagers were already aboard the repaired ship, slowly departing the harbor with a horde of sea towers between us and them. How can a vessel of that size become operational this fast? The exterior, the name must have been constructed during the golden age of Iberia. The down, 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 down. I was why the fuck I sing the major key? I need my kazoo, but it's still broken. Oh, it's gonna fix itself, but I need to get another kazoo. Anyway, how are we supposed to chase that? What if we build a raft and rode after them? Mate, come on. Sea is full of sea towers. Won't get very far before it sinks. Do you see something, Amiya? I keep looking in that direction. Oh. The vessel mass soon disappeared into the mist, and the village was left empty. With nary a sign of people ever having been there. As though this area had all been predetermined. Getaway would have been predetermined. Leaving only Myers. Da 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 da. Furious future, bright as the sun. She whispers when the sails ascend. The golden age will return again. What the fuck? I keep doing that in...
그러니
God, again.
것 없이 마음껏 마셔. 그게
Temple!
우리가 이룰 수 있는 유일한.
Oh, we need 2 temples. What's this? Dagger. Dagger right now. Blue, 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 blue. Fuck. Blue, 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 blue. Come on, come on. Blue, blue, blue. No. Damn. I'll save my rest. How many more do I have? I'll grab the rest from the store, it's fine. Wait a second. I did not realize that this was obtainable to me. That is that's a free 20 full. Hang on a second. Blue! Come on! Blue! 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 Oh, fuck off! Boo!
이번 야간 자율 학습.
No, fuck this. I hate the French. Blue! 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 Come on! Come on! Come on! Blue! Fuck. Killing myself. Killing myself. How many? I think I have. Oh, grab these. Yay! I wish I could do the mountain thing more so, man. Actually, can I? Is this already over? Oh no, it's still going. I should have bought these tickets a while ago, man. That would have been great. Anyway. Right. So you've been playing? Why would I? The only thing to do in this game is fucking mirror dungeons. I would rather jam a fucking screw into my nail and kick a wall for 3 hours than do another mirror dungeon. Thomas haven't even got the points. I see. Alright. Besides, every time I do mirror dungeons, I get fucking violent diarrhea. I have this it's coming from my fucking... It's not good. This game is a fucking curse to me, man. I get stomach problems for days after doing a mirror dungeon. But that's secret lore. Anyway. Damn it. Can't we just take any shit to go after it? It's a research vessel. Can't possibly be very fast. That's gonna be difficult. Even if it's a research vessel, I'm sure it was constructed during the Golden Age of Bavaria. Not every ship can keep up with it. Which is a problem, because I doubt we have any ship that can travel at the same speed. It's like a skill issue. It is bad. My life is pain. God, anyway. The only few lessons left, which are all anchored far too far in this location with feasible options. Actually, I did split out the battle pass last season, but I just fucking hated it. Like, I do not enjoy raid dungeons at all, man. Anyway. The only few lessons left, which are all anchored far too far in this location with feasible options. Do you have any recourse? Unless we identify the exact location of the vessel. Which is the real problem. We can find ourselves at a ship to go after them, yes, but most of the Eyes of Bavaria, the lighthouses, were lost during the profound silence. Wait, when you say most, you mean there's some left? Just one, as far as I know. The one in Grand Faro, but a lighthouse cannot be used at this moment. There's another. There's a lighthouse you can see. Limbus appearance score, Irene 1, Degenbrecher 0, another win for Irene Nation. I'll keep that in mind, Gerbo. You can like, we've actually had 2 guards. We had 2 guards appear so far. We've had Irene and we've had Scotty. So that's like 2 guards, more than Degenbrecher. Really? Are you really going to give one of the villagers the benefit of the doubt? Yet young Scotty had already confirmed her to be safe. All I confirmed was whether she's Seaborn or not. Can't know if she's a cultist. 'Tis true, yet once he saw that Myers is left on her own, we decided to have her accompany us at all times to keep her within Irene's eye shot. He couldn't possibly blame her for what happened, given Scotty's confirmation that she doesn't have anything to do with those sea monsters. Besides, they all left her behind. I want to see more of these characters. I'm really hoping for more. I don't know who else we'd see in a Seaborn event. Maybe Missile Hunters, man. I'm not getting my hopes up. I'm not getting my hopes up for anybody. I'll be surprised if it happens. But Irene still seems to harbor a bit of suspicion. The problem with the eye gear is that she simply knows too much. Where could she possibly have gained Alexis all the information? There'll be more. Yes! Okay. I'm happy. I want Mizuki. Mizuki's not gonna show up though. It's more likely that someone like Opianus or Glady is gonna show up. What I'd be happy with. Lumen would make sense as well, yeah. But I didn't want to like say him earlier with Irene because when I heard anyway. Do you think we can get the hit operated dog from R6 Siege in this game? See, she can't even answer that question. Let's think about it this way. What if we were to ask what we don't know? The location of the lighthouse, for example. Can't play Arknights with this Solio and Irene personality so tough. True, and based. Wait, where the fuck is my... Wait. One sec. I can sell you more than Irene. One sec. See my cursor. I can sell you more than a man. She's so cool. Wait. Oh, why does it do that? Huh? What the fuck is wrong with this? There you go, I can scale it properly. Look at her, man. She's beautiful! She's beautiful! This is her like ARKNIGHTS model, by the way, for comparison. She's great. Anyway. Yes, I still have ARKNIGHTS open. It's taking rapidly, what did they say? Dante says that we should approach it differently and ask her what we don't know, like the location of the lighthouse. That seems like a reasonable suggestion to me. Or does the Inquisitor have an alternate solution to this conundrum? No, but... Fine, let's hear it. I want to interrogate you about how you have access to things that even us Inquisitors don't know. At least not right now. Muerto, Dead Lighthouse. That's their village name. Somewhere a little way off from the coastline, there's an intact Eye of Iberia on the sea, though it was almost destroyed in the profound silence swept through. Off the coastline, isn't that connected to the land? I think it used to be until it sank. We should be able to procure ourselves enough wood material from the village to build a raft. It's just like having another Faust around, Ned. Is it near enough for a raft to be the means of access? The weather's not great today, but it should do. It's not very far from the coast. Even you're gonna trust the Aegir. I don't see why I shouldn't. I understand the Iberian mistrust of the Aegir is quite profound, yet such cinema's hollow to the rest of us. Inquisitor Irene, what did you feel when you saw the Rhodes Island operator? If you're talking about the Cottus, nothing in particular, other than the slight annoyance when she accused me of being inhumane. So you didn't harbor any hostility or disgust. Not that you would have any felt any sense of sympathy or empathy either. I thought, is Faust connected to this collab? No, but she said it takes hours, several hours or something to send one message or something in the group chat. Basically, she's on like 0.003 megabits per second upload speeds. I thought I had no history of feelings for or against the Aegir. Such must be the same for the outsiders. What's she on about? She's conveying that in matters of regard to mayors, our opinions are more objective than Irene's. Finding the vessel Fabius commandeered will be a benefit to us all. The LIMBUS company will gain an opportunity to return to the city via the dimensional door, while Rhodes Island will have the chance to study it at close proximity. And the Inquisition will gain possession of the vessel in which the technology from the Iberian Golden Age is contained. What? You're just gonna hand that over to the Inquisition? Why should we covet what was once Iberia's? Well, there certainly are aspects to the vessel that draw interest. I already have a say of the art masterpiece known as Mephistopheles. As long as that can be guaranteed, I see no reason to refuse. I eventually agreed to put our trust in layers. Noble data Faust. We're in luck, executive manager. It's quite fortunate that our interest in light exactly with that of the first strangers we encountered in a strange land. Lucky is right. Imagine if we were back in the city. It would have taken them like 3 or 4 free distortion events for us to come to this agreement. Sorry about having to saddle you with this, mayors. Please, lead us to the lighthouse. Okay, happily. So when you said almost destroyed, how almost destroyed is it? I heard that the light faded from the lighthouse a long time ago, but the shape still stands. At least it was when I first saw it a few months ago. The lighthouse is in an inoperable state. We're going to need an expert technician to get it back in working order. The technology it's based on is completely divorced from the popular application of our gene technology. So I doubt there's anyone out there who can work it anymore. Then you needn't worry about that. Here, we have an engineer and a researcher who are geniuses even among those in the city, so we should be able to manage most mechanical failures. Today is just revelation after revelation, huh? I can match with LIMBUS company's skills. I can also work on the simpler tasks. Another thing that's here about helping out Gramps. Stuff about Lighthouse, various tech stuff. Well then, we should all head to Lighthouse together? Then should we all head to Lighthouse together? No, I'll be leaving the group for a moment. Ami will accompany you instead. What? After all that, you're just going off on your own? Yes, you join the doctor. It's imperative the successful execution of this mission. It's really weird hearing the phrase the doctor used, not in reference to the player. Of course, that hinges on Emmy and Scotty remaining behind here to assist the rest of you. Thus, I will leave it to the rest of you to take the Eye of Iberia, the lighthouse, back. Wait, what do you mean take back the lighthouse? Take back the night? Like that one Minecraft parody song? No, not parody. It's not parody, is it? It's just an original song. Anyway. Is there someone or something out there that's taken over the lighthouse called the Eye of Iberia? A likely supposition. Amiya, what did the manager of LIMBUS company say? They're asking if the lighthouse has been taken over by something. Not a bad intuition. gas. There is a high likelihood that the structure is going to be overrun by seafarers. I don't know about overrun, but I've encountered them a few times when we approached it too closely. Normally, this is hardly enough personnel to attempt to raid a lighthouse, but answer me this. Are there any limitations to their retrieval? To revival, oh god. There are no restrictions as long as Dante the manager survives. However, do note that battle efficiency depreciates with prolonged battle due to mounting mental stress on the manager. I need to change the plan then. Holy shit, Calted Smile? Calted Smile? Amiya, use this communicator to alert me as soon as you're able to identify the coordinates of the vessel from the lighthouse. If luck would have it, we should be able to reduce the time it takes to complete the retrieval mission. Okay, as long as you're not taking everyone with you. If it's just her who's leaving, then go ahead. I think we should be fine too. Then let us commence mission Vessel Master's Retrieval. Righto. Step 1 of the plan is the raft, right? Let's get on with it. It's done. Let's go. What? Why are you looking at us like that? Is there something bothering you? Must you ask? Just look how proactive and quick she is to jump to action. Certainly lives up to the image of an employee working for a large corporation. Thanks, Alice, but shout out to you, I guess. Thanks to Scotty, who had already finished the first step of the plan, you're able to move into step 2 immediately. Hell yeah. Wait, did I finish? Okay. Oh, ignore me. This should be enough to finish getting all the pulls, right? I think. It's 20 per pull. Huh? Oh, fuck. Okay, I'm bringing a Faust again. Faust? Anybody have... Nobody has it? Command Meltdown. Okay, you have it. Anybody else? I'll take it. It's fine. Alright, let's go.
그대, 이 검이 필요하오.
Another sea time. After a while of carefully sailing on Scotty's raft along the coastal cliffs, a gargantuan, shrouded lighthouse emerged from the thick mist. Iberia, you can see the fucking Nether Sea brand shit, whatever it's called, yeah. Even its updated ruined state, touches that are once monumental and sensitive are apparent on the exterior construction of lighthouse. Some even call these lighthouses Guardians of Iberia. It retains the grandeur of the era, as it was built during its golden age. You know everything, don't you? It is as you said, but now these lighthouses are nothing but graveyards of countless Inquisitors and soldiers of the Penal Battalion, funny word. No one who's attempted to retrieve a lighthouse has ever survived the expedition. Can you please not say scary stuff like that, Mr. Reed? We really know what, we literally have to walk into one. Don't you ever quit chirping? What are you, a Felbies? Stop yapping in my ear. Why is this one such a coward like the rest of you outsiders? I'm not a coward, I'm just voicing my... Should just say some pretty concerning stuff. How long do you think the repairs will take? Its exterior is fairly heavily damaged. However, from what's visible from the outside, its interior is still quite intact. With Miss Faust's expertise, it should not take very long. Yusang suggested with a smile, but Faust maintained her silence for the entire journey to the lighthouse. Then said something pretty concerning in response. Of course, my wit remains unmarred even in such uncertainties. Currents are pretty wild. Someone's going to have to stay behind and keep an eye on the raft. We can't just leave it here unattended, but I don't know if we can carry it either. I'll stay here and protect the ship. You sure you can handle this alone? I know you're strong, but maybe 1 or 2 people should stay behind just in case? No, don't need them. Seafarers will swarm the islet if I go with you anyway. So this has nothing to do with you. So what she's trying to say is that she's worried about you not having enough people to take up the lighthouse when she can handle this area alone. Which is why she's okay with staying behind alone. Huh? Thanks for explaining! She is... the... Sinclair of Scottyisms. Some people just kind of hop through an extra group, I guess. Well then, let's trust her. We'll be back, Scotty. Luckily, we didn't run into any seafarers on the way to lighthouse gates. The problem was that the gates were bound shut by some strange blue tissues. We went to see the L Corp bounce back at U Corp, but that one was white. I don't think I can do anything but force it open myself. I'd do anything to force it open myself, so... Guys, can you pry open this door? Oi, move over. I'll pull from the right side, you grab the left end. We'll pull together. We'll pull together at once. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Uh-huh. Something's off here. What are you doing? The door is firmly secured in place. Its flesh tissue regenerates almost as soon as it's torn. Perhaps we need to tap into the wild form of art to get this opened. Well, what now? The strange flesh tissue growing on the gates of Sea Terror. It reacts to the lamp, but it's grown too much to be affected by it in any meaningful capacity. Scotty might be able to open this door with her incredible strength, but... should I go fetch her? But I think she's already fighting off the Sea Terrors in the sinking raft. So we're all on our own. Maybe there's an identity card or ego that I could use to get through this. So which one? Huh? Just as I was pondering a familiar question, a faint light glow came into view and devoured my sight. It's not intuition or inspiration. It's even from those sudden flashes of realization. And it's not the start of that day that I think of from time to time. It's not the horrible door that I see every time I turn the clock, either. The formless and black space in which I'm not permitted to see, a faint noise, a whisper cuts through it. And through the opening, I see light. I reach out to the opening and see Scotty, born from a very, very warm gaze. Scotty? Powerful imagery crashes onto me like the waves. Scotty, the staggering dancer wielding a blade. Scotty who flaunts her flowing locks. And Scotty, the singer, humming in a low voice. Beyond the fringes of cognition, Scotty's existence is becoming great. The sinner who can't wrestle and control this oceanic tidal power is... Dante, you're right? I'm good. I don't think we'll need to send for Scotty. Ismail, you're up. Huh? What? Hey, Ismail. I've never used his ego before, but I need you to trust me and accept it. What? An ego? I nod quietly. Well, it's not like we... Wait a second. So if the ego are canon... And Dante gets the basic inspirations of the upgraders. I'm getting my hopes up. No, I know you're going IDs of cards of Canada. I mean specifically like the how to say it? In this head, like, you know what I mean, right? The event ego. It's like maybe a practice with his ego, whatever it is, seems to be like a marriage is not a solution. The confusion is short-lived. She lets out a careful laughter before stepping forward, fully twisting a mace once. I mean, what's the worst that could happen? Get corroded? Peek! Peek! Oh my god.
한눈 팔지 마세요. 당신에게 파도는
Which means
반드시
that
밀려올 테니.
Dante would need to see Munar, right? So, we're gonna see Munar, right? Crescent Lighthouse growing. I think she destroyed the door instead of opening it. Sorry, didn't think it'd be this strong. Well, the door's open. What are you waiting for? No, I mean, what was the part where you... What, the part where I suddenly changed a different outfit, equipped a different personality? Yes, that! This is most fascinating. An ego could be drawn here in lieu of the mirror, Mephistopheles. I think it's connected to Amiya's subconscious mind. Oh, okay, so we're not gonna get... Fuck. There was this strange familiar light, and I saw Amiya's emotions attached to her memories and experiences. So I just reached out to them. My subconscious mind just had this feeling it would work. Sorry about appearing without asking first. I didn't see anything other than things about Scotty. Only were memories and emotions that could be used to understand the being that is Scotty. It's okay. I have some experience of gaining power from those memories and emotions to overcome difficult situations. Maybe that's how you're able to draw something from me as well, Dante. That is the most appropriate assumption. Especially in a situation in which delving into its principles is impossible. God damn it, man, I need... What are? So that's called ego. Barely, of course! Limbus Company's ego is quite distinguished from other kind of ego, which bloom from within oneself. That is enough. No further information is to be divulged to outsiders. Yet, it matters not whether young mayors and young me learn of this. I heard that fool this time. The Inquisitor uses an artillery projectile that penetrates the outer wall of several of them, in fact, of a building. And the head do not pursue her following that breach of taboo. This is clearly not the city. And you better just let talk her out than to hear moan and whine about not being able to say anything. I'm convinced. Do as you will then. Yes! Passive lifestyle was sulking. Don't give it to you immediately begin to expand upon ego to Irene and Mayos anyway. Everyone was too busy to pay attention to her, as the wet, slithering noise from a distance had put everyone on edge. A minute later, we've got some cleaning up to do. So there were more sea terrors past the door. I think any sea terrors from the sea are all converging on Scotty, which means our only roadblocks are sea terrors still lingering around the lighthouse. Let's go. Let's take this lighthouse back. Hell yeah. God, I fucking... This is peak, man. Alright, turn the volume down a little bit.
어떤 상황이 닥쳐도 포기하지 마세나. 저들의 공격은 우리의 투지를
I would like your finest Winrate, please.
막아내지 못해.
We're back to staring at cardboard for a little bit. If you guys are okay with that.
본인이 방금 뭘 본 것인가? 엄청나게 강한 일격을.
Anyway. How's everyone doing? Question mark.
저들의 약점이 뻔히
Well done yells in my ears. It's fine. I'm surprised this stream is kind of working, because I thought, my mom had played through it early today, and I didn't even need to, like, do anything. I was ready to be broken, but we're good.
감동적이지 않을 수 없네. 해결사 영웅기에 연구자 있었지.
Can we kill Mountain watching cardboard? I could try and, like, do a race. Limbus Company versus ARKNIGHTS. See which stage I can complete first. Wait! That's kind of stupid. I could do an IS3 run in the background. Wait a second, it's the fucking Roomba!
직접 선별한 그 용기를 북돋는 영웅당 탑 5가 도움이 되었는가?
Amazing. Anyway,
불가 위야. 막아내지 못해.
God. I should have read what it did. I supposed to be reaching one and then it like clears the nether sea brand on the floor. We have to attack it or something and then like when it reaches 0 we or when we need it we just like hit it and I tanked the fucking nether sea brand in Southern Atlas. Like I'm fine, man. I'm good. Oh, we can attack it though.
이따가 버스에서 회고해야 하지 않겠는가?
Oh, it's only when the sea brand appears. Okay, cool.
가족을 위해.
I tanked it. I need grappling for the silence. I tanked it in the event. I can tank it here. God, seeing the like Seaborn enemies in this company is nuts.
열어드리죠.
Anyway, we did Lapland ego? Oh god, I actually don't know. I don't know enough about Lapland to be able to compare to the Sinners. A lot of my understanding of Lapland just comes from like fan and stuff. I won't want to mischaracterize her. I would say Ryoshu from like a gut feeling, but that's not really based on it. That's more just like a aesthetic thing.
기대라.
Tonka shields when employed like Lapland. What is Limbus Company?
터졌나?
What do you mean? These things become invisible on Nether Sea brand.
다류 산초 경혈 육수 느껴라.
That'd be funny as fuck. You can't target it if it's on the Nether Sea brand. It can only target you. Why would I joke about that actually?
기록하는 중이라네. 이따가 버스에서 회고해야 하지 않겠는가?
So how is the Nether Sea branding gonna work out? I guess we'll just have to see.
가족을 위해.
직접
Lappy's actions during Carnival feel like Smash Yoshi. Yeah, I feel like Lapland Yoshi might make sense. What other Sinner operator combos can you think of? I think people were surprised that Gregor didn't get Lee for the voice actor match, but Lunar was a very welcome surprise.
급소가 전부 꿰뚫렸네.
위대한 일격을 기록하는 중이라네.
Sinner's get once again. Yeah, it's ARKNIGHTS.
회고해야 하지 않겠는가?
You can now use I'm gonna save the ego. I love Winrate.
고귀하게.
Someone be neural and Murdoch somehow. I like the idea of neural the radiant light gone. I don't think about neural. I just think like aesthetically more than anything else. Darnell's a share of VA. Oh, okay. I forgot about that. I don't know enough about Saria. But
위대한 일격을 기록하는 중이라네. 이따가
could Saria out this work?
회고해야 하지 않겠는가?
Again, I'm very much thinking aesthetically and like more than anything else. Oh, so now this is targetable. How do you know? Okay, Nether Sea brand. Just start taking damage on the Nether Sea brand. It's fine. We can tank it. The mold is not a problem. The mold is not a problem. The mold is fine. How many enemies? 25. Oh, we'll be fine.
가족을 위해.
I don't know.
열어젖힌다.
실밥이 터졌나?
I just want to see Saria out this. But again, I feel like that's really based on like fandom iterations of Saria. Who else? I saw Agnes open so I can look through operators and like try and compare them.
위대한 일격을 기록하는 중이라네. 이따가 버스에서 회고해야 하지 않겠는가?
I see the Nether Sea van. It's fine. Oh fuck, Faust is still on the stagger. That's not ideal. Cause she's the one that was gonna heal. That should be fine, right? Really? I want to use the funny. Which one are you attacking on? There we go.
떨거지는 잘라낸다.
Text not activate room is cool. That's good to know.
그저 하염없이 모든 피를 그래, 그렇게 황홀히 피어나고 피어나고 피어나라.
Nice one, done. God. Wait, did I just leave out everything? Hang on. Everything but this guy. Holy shit. Holy shit, Don! What the fuck was that?
버스에서 회고해야 하지 않겠는가?
족도 죄인인가?
That was nuts.
아득한 야정. 멈추지 않는 시대에서 희망과
Are you texting me we don't make spell? No, you think it would make spell if they don't activate them, right? You won't accidentally activate it. Trinaltis? I can see that, yeah. I want to see Star Aesthetics more, though. I was thinking most forget the killing, but I guess not.
산초류 경혈 온. 라.
Go on, Don.
수가 전부 꿰뚫렸네.
Mission accomplished.
Nicely done. Okay.
오랜 목마름도 어버이를 향한 죄책감.
Can I now buy the rest of the pools?
피를 마시는 순간에는 생각나지 않을 거다. 그러니 가릴 것 없이 마음껏 마셔.
Please don't do this to me, man. I'm asking nicely here. Don't do this to me. Blue. Give me blue. Give me blue. Fucking hell, I hate this game.
제가 앞장서도록 하죠.
Why is it two Muerto? Why is it both Muerto? I fucking hate him. I hate that stupid fucking Frenchman, man. Oh, God. Disappointment. Any more command meltdown, cool. Just disappointment, man.
점수 준비 끝.
God. The rest are not killing mountains, that is true.
저도 포기하지 마세요.
That Muerto is diabolical.
투지를 꿰뚫을 수 없을 테니.
가족을 위해.
That Muerto is actually just diabolical, man.
직접 열어드리죠.
God.
본인이 방금 뭘 본 것인가? 엄청나게 강한 일격을.
Anyway. Need to add more mountain? No. No mountain. No mountain ego. God. You got 8 more pulls to spend ends long to mirror dungeon? No mirror dungeons. You might get like 1 out of me at best or something, right? No mirror dungeons. If I don't pull the unit I want, I kill myself. Oh, you are that fucking evil creature. Get out of here. Fuck of an evil man this thing exists in ARKNIGHTS.
어두운 무지를 열어줬지라.
God. Redungeon it calls. No!
할 테니
I will not do my redungeons. You can't make me. See logo C-Sang? That would be so peak. Yes, please. That would be so peak. I think there's anyone else from ARKNIGHTS that could possibly work.
무기를 만드는 것만 내가 어버이보다
이제는 버스에서 회고해야지 않겠는가?
That feels like a great thing. Well, have fun with that, Sinclair. You're good.
위야. 막아내지 못하리.
Looking at everybody now. And I'm just going more off of like designs than anything else. Who was that? Bardia getting hit? And you guys, I'm busy having ARKNIGHTS open.
끝을 낼 시간이.
I don't know if anyone like stands out to me. Not sure. I still really believe in Saria out this though. For anyone that cares,
이따가 버스에서 회고해야지 않겠는가?
you cannot tell me that she wouldn't absolutely slay as a Saria as a fucking out this ego, right? Look at this. Peak. Anyway. Oh, that's just Gregor. He's fun. He's a bit dramatic sometimes. You know, we get used to it. Actually, how's everyone's health? Oh, health's looking fine. Yeah, we're good. Actually, I think I'm gonna get staggered, but again, like... So what, man? He's a fucking coward. Cool. Go, Maltis. Ooh! That's a really good idea as well. And people that describe government as a stuffy old bitch, so... I can see it. I can see it working.
감동적이지 않을 수 없네.
Like, come on, Dad. Peak. Hey, I'll be honest. Huh.
승리를 위해서라면
입이 가물어지지 않을 정도의 일격이었네.
How many?
위대한 일격을 기록하는 중이야.
Okay, you're staggered. Now's a good time to probably pop monster. If I didn't use the green last turn, I thought we'd be fine for like one more turn. Well, I'm fucked. Anyway. I'll pop monster after this, we'll be fine.
막아내지 못하리. 이제 깨우치시게.
I think today's Friday, but it's not. It's Thursday, isn't it? Oh, the game's so fucking loud all the time, man. Why is that? Why is audio bouncing suck in this game? I guess the red coins just... Ah, I see. Ooh! And Faust is staggered. I feel like maybe I fucked this a little bit. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. There's a lot of Nether Sea Rand as well. Sinclair's gonna die, but that's a risk I'm willing to take, right? Ah, it's full rate, not lose rate. Just like an ARKNIGHTS, I'm ignoring the Nether Sea Rand. A Pals will survive, we'll pop monster next turn, we'll win. It looks so complicated. No, don't worry about it. You just literally press Winrate and you've won. Anyone who tells you otherwise is a sweat that spends way too much time, like, on Reddit. It's a good sign of everyone dying. And that person dying. That's Gregor. I think I just lost, like, what, 3 sinners? Yeah, it was 3 sinners! Wait, was Faust included in that? Oh, we're cooked. Oh, we're so cooked. Fuck, okay. I have full faith. How many more how many enemies? How is it 1 hit per person? Is it 1 hit per person, or is it just takes damage? Is it 1? Okay. Is 1 person enough to like kill it, or does it need 5 sinners? It needs to attack 5 times. So I have no idea. 1 skill's enough, cool. Ah, okay, cool. There goes the Rimba! I should have done that ages ago then. I thought it would need like to be hit 5 times or something.
승리를 위해서라면
Sometimes it's fucky like that. Anyway. We won this, it's fine. Okay, aside from that guy now getting pissed off. I mean, I didn't have fluid sack for like the longest time, so really what is healing anyway? I'm just going back to my old days. My pre-fluid sack days. Heathcliff, you fucking suck. Everyone's like on death's door, man. What is Winrate cooking up right with this? What do they be cooking? Nah, we're fine. I think if I do the hard stages or something off stream, I'm just gonna have to like. I'm assuming it works like Arknights, I'm just gonna not target the flowers until the end, then wail on them. Yo, I'm not done! She's like the most of my damage! God, when am I gonna be able to get... I need more orange. Fuck, okay, after this I'm gonna be able to use your ego and then that should wipe the rest out, right? Just survive this turn, Don, you'll be fine. It'll all be over soon, Don, don't worry. It'll all be over soon. Come on. It'll all be over soon.
No.
Okay, on. Ego them. Get them all on, come on. What the fuck is with Winrate today, man? I'm changing that. I'm changing that shit. Fuck off. Fuck you. Die. Alright. Get him. Come on, Don. Wipe the floor with them. Amazing. I feel like Donnie going this stage is the real win rate button. Anyway. Single full, watch this. Fuck. Oh well. I'm 10 away. 10 away, they're doing a single full. How many stages are there, by the way, in this event? How many stages are there total? 14? Okay. Is the last one like a dungeon then? It's gonna take longer. No, there we go.
카니발 타임.
Yes. How much longer is left in the event? There are more sea terrors than we expected in the lighthouse, but thanks to Irene's lamp, the light of which paralyzes the nervous systems, paired with the rather narrow passageways, we're able to handle them without much trouble. Also, the control room was, unlike the exterior wall, mostly undamaged. Faust shared the good news that repairs most likely won't take very long. Isang was right. Fortunately, the inside is barely damaged. How are you progressing, Miss Faust? It's almost complete. You best prepare to leave. And on the ready, the doctor. Let's... Ah! A tremor shakes the building with a loud boom and debris begins to fall from the ceiling. The lighthouse's precarious floor suddenly collapses from the shock. The floor is giving way. What's going on? What's going on there? Something rammed against the eye of Iberia. I see yacht shattering through the ocean surface, the sheer explosive force turning water into mist. And it is charging at us once again. At least I noted I saw the shadow of a dark figure through the ruptured outer wall of the lighthouse, charging ferociously at the ruined structure. The figure looked a lot like one of those knights the city western region Don Quixote would talk at length about. Lighthouse might crumble at this rate. We have no choice. We have to stop whatever's out there. Faust, stay here. The rest of us would ascend the lighthouse, and the lighthouse is almost fully functional. Only took us some finishing touches to have its light shine again. Which I can handle, so I'll stay behind. It's entirely necessary to leave the rest to you. I'd much rather leave it to Faust, who's an expert. I've read about that Seaborn before. The fables and legends say he's the last knight. The stories have any grain of truth in them. You're going to need all the hands on deck to have even a chance of stalling it. What's this? The IS3. The guy from IS3. IS3 N2 boss. You better prepare for a few days of interrogations before once I bring in the Inquisition. Your decision, Executive Manager. All hands on deck. Leave lighthouse to Mayors. We have to put a stop to that night somehow. It's fucking... God damn it! Are you about to fight him? No, because I did it like twice and I had to use Golden Glow's fucking global range because he kept freezing my team. This guy's gonna... If this guy... No. 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 Do not tell me this guy fucking freezes our team. Please. I don't have Lumen, man, please. Flames crest high and violent behind the spear-wielding knight. We have to protect the already precarious lighthouse against the knight. The knight begins to charge at us, his steed splitting the very sea, and I instinctively know this isn't gonna be easy. Ah! I figured it out, because this guy sucks in IS! One day, wheat grains he planted did not sprout. One day, he stopped feeling the scent of life between his breaths. Thus, he rides against the currents, hunting out after waves. He sees the waves, approaches them, and eventually brings about the destruction. Faint memories having blinked through me as fathoms, flash me before my eyes, and the seaborn knight wields his great lance against the surface sea towers.
They all look so good in the Limbus style.
They do!
And now I want to see how a certain harbinger would look in it.
Savik, stop! Savik! Do not poison my brain in this way. I love this Genshin Impact. Thank you so much, I really appreciate it. Thank you. Now, if I lose this fight, it's because I'm distracted. That's why. Tutorial on the brain. He shudders as though repulsiveness, but he does not stop. He obstructs progress and cover the land. So it's impermissible. This is the land. Knight and sea terrorists don't necessarily be on the same side. Thus, the diplomacy might be a viable solution here. Should we try and talk to him? This will be fun. This is fucking IS3! This is IS3 music! IS3 fucking melody. This is it's an IS3 remix in my Limbus company. Do I talk to the night? Fuck it. Go on, Sinclair, win this for me. Hell yeah. We don't have the sea, we know its waves. The night's great land falls without. The waves are only thing the whole any meaning for him. Cool.
해결됐네요.
Are you gonna free your... Okay, you're literally inflicting cold on my fucking sinners. And that's gonna freeze me. You dick. Right, well...
불가 위야. 막아내지 못하리.
이미
I fucking see the cold. We need Lumen, man. Where's Lumen when you need him? I'd be
Hi,
read.
Epi. I missed interacting with you, bestie.
Thank you so much for your time. Good to I really appreciate it. Thank you! How you been? What's the word? I don't need to read. I fought this guy in IS3 like 2 years ago. If people backseat, I'll just start running ads, which would be really funny, actually.
엎드리도록.
Thank you, Amiya. Look, we're fine. We're fine. Don't even worry about it, man. We're fine. Why would you, like... Is everybody just neutral against it? Is everybody just neutral against it? This IS music is so peak. I love IS. IS3 is the peakest IS. Yes, everybody's neutral against it. So that was like the best chance he had. Cool. Tough chat for this fight. If you guys, like, genuinely, if people start, like, backstating and stuff, I will just, like... I will just... what's the word? Either run ads, you guys can't see the stream anymore, or just disable chat people are members. It's that simple. We win right in this house. You can even check the rules of the stream, which says we win right in this house. Don't ruin this for me. That's all I ask. And that's the last one mentioning it. Any other things, I'll just start fucking with you guys.
I've been broke lately because I bought a new car.
Oh, the car's good. I know nothing about cars or anything like that. I do not have a driver's license, nor should I ever. But, hope it's good. Thank you so much for telling me. I really appreciate it. Thank you! You probably tell me Winrate why that now. Exactly! We win right in this house.
직접
Ban us. So I'm gonna ban you. I'll ban all of you guys.
Petition for Ebby_Ray_Ebby thumbs up. Maybe Ebby_ Omega lol since smug isn't applicable to everything. _Ebby smug.
If an opportunity comes up where I can commission more emotes, 1000%. I want Ebby Prey. I use those emotes a lot, so I must just commission them for myself. Thanks so much, Cash. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Can we get a You're good. Yeah, we can win that. Another one as well? God, you guys are so demanding, man. Would you be good against this? Yes. I do see the breakable point at the end, but fuck you, I don't see it. I pretend I do not see it. Hung Lu. Oh wait, you can't? The fuck who you attacking Sinclair? Sinclair, who are you attacking? Nothing? Bro! Come on, carry your weight.
어두운 무지를 열어줬지.
There we go.
아류탄초 경연급식 찢겨라.
Or don't start with the game mechanics, not read skill descriptions of Winrate, and if I lose, I just click retry. I mean, probably. That is true. That is true. Oh. Uh-oh. Yep, there's the first.
변해 있었어.
I love Roddy getting frozen. Alright.
감내해야 할 고통.
Oh, everyone's frozen anyway. Cool.
여행에
I love Winrate.
목적이 있었지.
I think it's the first time I ever actually saw base Gregor Ego.
If I can't super chat as often, I hope you
You
understand.
need a super chat, bestie. Just hanging out and stuff really means the world to me. Nobody is ever under any obligation to super chat. But thank you so much, I really appreciate it. Thank you! As soon as our relentless assault upon the night begins to slow. Because we're inflicted with cold. The evident common night, cold Colonitas rides his bellow insidious under rides his below. What? Rides his bellow? Oh, it's in like screaming. Okay. Insidious under the faint light. Oh, he the waves, the rocks in his eyes. You see what's his our hems, giving us no time to ask the question. Oh, Don, you got this. Hell yeah. Irene. Oh, I missed that. Look at night, we're not alone. Oh fuck. Okay, remove frozen. Yes. I need more greens. Can I just like hijack this to use 2 greens? Nah, I should get my damage now while I still can.
거기구나. Go on. Phase 2! Fucking hell. Go on then.
무기를 만드는 것만큼 내가 어머니보다 뛰어.
Slay the ocean, slay the ocean. Also, this music is so big. Hey, Altus! Oh, fate, great. Fucking, it's unclashable. Unclashable, we don't know how high it is. This feels like a scripted event, I'm gonna be honest. This feels like a scripted event. So, literally no way to go about it, man. Scripted event.
죄인인가?
만찬에 집중해.
Oh god, we just meant to like tank that? Jesus Christ. Night rides upon the violently winning steed. Lands race skyward, the night races across the sea, splitting its waves. Once at this rate, stalling pleasing for a second. Arya directs her hand cannon towards the night. Her aim will undulates on the safe frequency with the waves. Hand undulation? Caster? Caster Irene confirmed. We need to put a moment to recover. Topple the waves, go for his legs, not his lance. So nice charge. Sinclair, I need you to lock the fuck in right now. That's my boy. The Inquisitor quickly capitalizes on his momentary opening. A blinding spark flies from their hand cannon, and the knight is off his steed. Dense shadow pools under the lone night. It's a series of teeming flesh sliding against flesh can be heard from beneath. Are they gathered to defeat the knight? They must have first gathered there, believing him to be one of them, so they came to realization the knight's a traitor of the great will. The night leaps off the surface, but the sea rises violently in response to drag him down. The waves crest high, gnawing upon the night, crashing him back down to the water's surface. Releasing together, the cresting waves and stepping stones, he belongs not to the sea. He stands tall against the right wheel, his head held high in eternal defiance. The unrelenting night rides across the watery mountains and charges at us. Oh, everyone's like fucked. I'm gonna go for Radia. I believe in your Radia. Well, night rides against the waves and reaches land. The land home, the grain's never sprouted. His path is twinkling, no unfathomably tall. In that path, oh fuck, okay.
잠깐만. 한번 해볼게.
승리로 이끌.
I need green. Oh fuck, we're so fucked, man. Okay, so absolutely flash the fuck out of that. And win, because you're that cool. I need some greens. Can you green the fuck out right now? It's hopeless. Ah, shit. Why don't I get Honglu to tank it instead? Unopposed? You're attacking that one, Sinclair. I wonder if I can do this and steal it from you. So you have 2 greens now unopposed. God, that's gonna fucking suck. It's gonna suck ass.
거기구나.
Come on.
여행엔 목적이 있었지.
And he still gets it anyway. Fucking love blenders, man. Come on, Don. Get his ass, come on.
끝을 낼 시간.
Fuck no. Radia, please win. Yes, Radia! Okay, she's frozen. Fuck, that's not good. How many sacrifice on for the greater good? The greater good beats another green. If I just keep House alive for like another turn after this. Oh fuck, we're so cooked. We're so cooked. We're so cooked. Hey, at least it's a green! Is anything attacking Faust right now? Faust is frozen but safe. She's not getting attacked. So actually, she could survive and then do oh fuck, okay, right. I'm gonna do something stupid. Oh, we can't fucking... Is it worth just like sacrifice myself and like not attacking so I can get the green in? Because we're faster, we can go first. Get the green in, then we Faust next turn. That's how it works, right? We can just win, right?
죄인인가?
Hey, the green receiving you lose flash. I win rate, man. You think I fucking understand this shit? I win rate. Okay. Who was that just died? That sounded like Radia. Don's now frozen. But we have meltdown! Oh fuck, it's high chance to corrode. Now I trust. I believe. We can use this against this fucking... Okay. Tries it for... This is literally my first... Bro, my first attempt. Huh? I think I'm doing pretty good. All things considered. For a first try. Anyway. Hopefully we can monster the shit out and save us. Save ourselves. Struggling. What does that take? Anything important? Okay, we're good.
그쪽도 죄인인가?
Come on.
내 명령실에 먼지를 걸어 고독을 쥐고 아스라의 먼 미래로 나아가라.
Well, that's fine, right?
남은
Ah, shit.
내 팔은 변해 있었어.
A whole 9 damage, thank you, girl. Very cool. Well, my team is hurt a little bit. But when did Ushio become a part of the team? Who died earlier? And Heathcliff, hang on a second.
囚人が退却できませんでした。あ、ダンテさんには囚人を蘇生できる能力がありました。
Hopeless? I think not. Oh yeah, I sure if it does though. I think we're good. I love Winrate. There we go. So I said that looks amazing, like a believe in game. True! Wait, Yi-san was in this? Who the fuck did Yi-san come in?
여행은 목적이
How do we sit as I to throw at this? Because I think we have base Muerto in this as well. If base Muerto shows up, we're fucked. That's the last one. God, the fucking unbreakable coins. Come on, my only 3-star Yi-san identity. Don't let me down now. Oh, Gregor's hanging on for dear life, man.
味方が優勢です。今こそ。
Oh, we're cooked. Nope, it's over. We're cooked. We are not surviving this. We are not surviving this, man. It's winnable. I don't know, I don't wanna... Yeah, fuck it. It's not cool to lose, right? Heathcliff? Heathcliff? The fuck? Bro! Hang on a second. Wait a second, hang on!
목적이 있었지.
Wait! Yes! First try. Oh boy. And people doubted me. Never doubt Winrate, man. I'm out of rounds. Lamb summons out too. We're holding it back for now, but we won't last much longer. No BS. I can last. The lighthouse, not so much. What difference does that make? As soon as they're reeling from the battle against the enemy, it's more a force of nature than human. Not giving us much time to breathe, the knight fixes his spear and begins charging at us again. It didn't take very long for the threatening situation to dawn as I quickly began to rack my head with a desperate wish. What can I do? What can I do here? That's when, through the mist, the black space begins to melt my vision once again. Wait, this is just like... when the dark light shines again. Reach out towards it. Woodar. It's fucking Woodar. Unlike in the earlier phenomenon which focused entirely and powerfully on Scotty, this individual, what I saw this time was infinitely a place called Kazmierz. This place was filled to the brim with things Don Quixote would lose her mind over, like knights and their countless fans, an arena to which in which to test one's mettle. But the one in Amiya's thoughts sits far from all that glory. A very mundane-looking office. He wears a well-kept set of clothing, while his eyes are, with a slight squint, focused on reading the newspaper! The man looked more like an office worker than a knight. But the most radiant part of that scene was a banner hanging on the wall and a sword. Don Quixote was the first sinner who came to mind. Can she, or an admirer of knights in pursuit of glory, spin that energy from his sword as her own? Wait, no. He's different. He's... I need someone who doesn't pursue glory. Someone who can handle their own tarnished glory. Someone who can detachedly wield the entirety of their bygone honor is... There's just one. Gregor! I'll trust you, Gregor. Use ego to hew into the knight's charge. Split the waves! Use the light to split the waves, huh? I hear you, manager bud. Let's do this. Splitter!
이 검은
Woodar Gaming.
이 명예는
Woodar
이
Gaming.
영광은
Woodar Gaming.
빗바래지 않을 뿐.
The incandescent golden blades of light surge forth, cleaving through the darkness of the scene. The knight withstands and parries each of those lights away, but he comes to a stop when the last of the golden radiance cuts across the sea and looks in our direction as if to admire it. And finally, the lighthouse makes a low resonant creaking noise before firing a bright light towards the ocean horizon. Mice has completed the repairs. Ooh! The light is returned to its house once more! Silence all. Myers is saying something. Like Ada said, Myers was peeking out the window and shouting something at us. Vessel Massus is still near the shores, somewhere in the coastal sea. It moored somewhere by the beach, somewhere quite a long bit of a distance away from the village coast. Confirmed. Already off to Kaltza immediately. That's all well and good, but what about that monster? Yeah, what if it charges at the lighthouse again and destroys it? I heard it talk during our battle, but I don't think the creature's capable of actually communicating with them. This will be a problem. Don Quixote, wait! Don't get too close to it! It's too dangerous! Before he could stop her, Don Quixote already approached as close as he could to the Seaborn, her eyes twinkling. She takes a brief moment to admire the knight and his steed before asking in an energetic tone. Oh, mighty knight! What is the name of thy noble steed? Urshinante. Wait, she can communicate with him. Fucking... It's quite the coincidence then! My noble steed is also named Roshinante. One who is not a comrade. They are a steed, you say? Forsooth! A steed most fine indeed. It has served me well over countless adventures of mine, despite its appearance. Yet I must inquire thee, noble knight. Wherefore dost thou strike this lighthouse so? Sharmla. It was not the waves darker, miraculous. Perhaps then there was a tad inconvenient misunderstanding here then. Good night, I and mine compatriots are now embarking upon an adventure most important. Yet, with thy obstruction, we are unable to do so. Prithee, will thou return to whence thou came? Don Quixote regarded the knight with a stance that was once courteous and brave. And the knight and his steed Roshinante stared wordlessly back at Don Quixote. I wasn't sure if she managed to get through to the knight or if the knight just lost interest, but they both departed the lighthouse, looking out to the far distance. So they really exist. Seaborns who hope for something other than just survival. There's powerful Seaborns that could see it. Are you right, Donkey? You should be thankful that it somehow yielded a positive outcome. When are you gonna fix the habit of rushing forward without thinking it through? Mine apologies. Well, Don Quixote returned the night with that bizarre conversation. Amiya raised her voice happily as though she just received good news. What? Dr. Calton, is that true? What's going on? The doctors managed to infiltrate vessel masses. They're already done cleaning up the decks and now waiting for the rest of us to arrive. I love Amiya's happy face in this style, man. But it's hardly been 10 minutes since Lighthouse came on. The doctor is an excellent strategist. And based on what Dr. Calton told us, I think they already had some plans in motion before we activated the lighthouse. Great. Let's return to Scotty and join them. We returned to the raft and explain what had transpired. Scotty listened to us quietly before replaying in the exact manner she did before. Someone's going to have to stay behind. I'll stay. Go find the vessel masses. You're going to refuse again if we offer help, aren't you? Yes. And I'll see you after we retrieve vessel masses. I'll let the doctor know what happened here. Pawn Hub. I love Scotty, man. Oh god. This whole event is peak. Wait, is my game crashed? Thank fuck. Worried for a second. Anyway. Let's do this one. Probably shouldn't have Muerto on this, should I? Just in case. I don't wish most of our ideas are good. Because I don't like him, because he's French. But I will bring... Anybody? No? A meltdown. Cool.
부디 정신을 유지할 수 있기를.
Cool boy. Oh! This is the doctor researcher at Rhodes Island. Nice to meet you. Ah! Well, now after everything we went through, finally a chance to meet the doctor of Rhodes Island. I realized that I'd been building a vastly different image of them in my mind based on the name alone. I was thinking they were going to be someone like, I was thinking they were going to be someone like Isang or Faust or the Hohenheim from LCE. But the first impression of them was similar to what I felt when I met a K-Corp employee. The clock just ticked. And this is Dante, a manager of LIMBUS company. That ticking just now was nice to meet you. Okay. Thanks for accompanying Amiya. Honestly, I was pretty worried when we were separated at the border. I should thank you and Amiya, actually. You would have been a real pickle without her, so... It's a bit embarrassing to repeat that myself. And it says that we would have been a real pickle without Miss Amiya. Sorry, manager, but can't talk human, so don't worry about it. We'll take over the translation. Jesus Christ, Muerto, what do you got to yap about? It's incorrect to state the manager cannot talk human. A more accurate assessment would state the manager is capable of accessing sonic means of communication, which includes verbal communication. However, they're able to produce repetition and multiple sounds that may register on a similar scale to the ticking of multiple hands, second hands, minute hands, overclock. I don't know, something about the way Muerto put it sounds worse. Don't worry, it is not a difficult task when only a single individual has to be translated. Doctor, let us move to the next steps of the plan. It's weird. This is weird. Next steps. This is fucking weird, man. Thanks to LIMBUS company's efforts, we obtained the exact coordinates of the vessel masses and managed to capture the decks with ease. However, Fabius, who's supposed to be a mission to the deep, and his followers have barricaded themselves inside the bridge's control room. Well, it may seem as though they're hiding. I believe they're trying to bait us. As in, they're waiting for us to enter the bridge before summoning reinforcements from elsewhere to trap us into pincer attack. Something like that. The answer is most likely to be the sea, as their reinforcements are probably more sea towers. Fabius is a seaborn, and the ocean will answer to the call of their kind. LIMBUS company and Noreen will handle the bridge and neutralize Fabius. Amir and I will accompany you to provide support and identify the situation within the bridge. In the meantime, Kalta and other operators will remain on standby at the ship's exterior at the predetermined locations. We're gonna see any of the operators, please, 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 please. I just avoid getting surrounded by sea terrors before we manage to take down the church at the deep within the bridge. We're really funny. Whatever the big boss of this event is, beating them in S10 at the same time. I observed several entry points leading straight to the bridge while you're working on repairing the vessel. Your force doesn't seem numerous enough to close off all of them. It's true that there are many entry points here. We need forces guiding every single one of them. Especially here, the hallway is narrow, long, and straight, so... Makes sense to me. How about here? Are you sure you're not overly focusing your forces on a single checkpoint? Let's see. But on closer look, it's like commanding officer Alice is finally in her environment. Got any questions, manager? Got any questions, manager Bud? The airport lane, yeah. I have no idea what they're talking about, if I'm being honest. Really? I saw you commanding the sinners earlier. You seem pretty adept at giving orders and making strategic decisions. Indeed, they seem quite adept at making on-the-spot strategic commands and identifying exploit weaknesses and patterns in their enemies. Winrate. However, the Doctor and the Outsider are operating in fundamentally different fields. No further elaboration is necessary. Agreed. That particular aspect of strategizing is not one of Manager Dante's obligations. And even if there is a chance for them to engage in such elements, it may be too early to do so. Is that so? It is. Fucking Faust to Faust communication. At least that's what Faust is judged. What are they on about? I was about to ask them myself. I don't know. I have no idea. Having finished a discussion with the Doctor over the plan, I'll just return wearing a grim look. Huh? Is there something wrong with the plan? No, there wasn't anything wrong with the plan. I expected a certain degree of competency, but they were impressive. Far beyond my expectations. Really? Not good, huh? Even when I think back to my days in the line of duty, I can't think of too many like them. Right. So they're dependable. Good enough for me. If your strategizing is done, let's get cracking. What of you, Miss Mayers? Is it too much? If it is too much to face what awaits, you need not follow us. I decided to stay here anyway. The Doctor's going to update you in real time when the safe zones are, so please keep that communicator close to you. Oh well. Hey, if Gramps is something you'd like for us to do, no, it's nothing. If there's something you want to tell him, contact us through the communicator at any time. We're going to find a way to resolve this as peacefully as we can, but if negotiations break down, yeah, I know what you mean, Doctor. Be safe, everyone. Leaving Mayers behind with her unfinished sentence. We followed the Rhodes Island team into the bridge. Please be more operators, please, 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 please. The bridge is as gaudily decorated as ever. Fabius, flanked by hooded followers and sea terrors, greeted us with a kindly smile. Welcome. I truly did appreciate thy kindness. Wherefore dost thou seek to harm us? Suspicions are certainly justified, but I implore you to think back. You truly believe that we had sought to harm you then? How do you explain that one peaceful night you spent in Faro Muerto? We have never wished you any harm. We did not then, and we do not now. Huh? Not even a day after you folks stabbed us in the back like cowards. You want us to believe that? Our wish has always been the same. We only wish to extend the freedom to roam the seas to those with capable, kind-hearted souls. Mate, we know you were just trying to turn us into sea monsters of some kind. Monster is only a name. The essence of its being changes not regardless of the label given to it. Become one with the sea, become one with the endless cycle of life, and one day your misunderstandings will end and you'll come to understand us. Looks like this fight between us is going to be unavoidable. I pulled out the identity cards the moment I saw Fabius raising his hand. The Doctor seemed to have finished the preparations as well, as the enemy has stood opposite Fabius. Incoming! Get ready, everyone! Let's stop them here for good, no matter how long it takes. The strategic formation prioritized reducing sacrifices to the absolute minimum. Their command is sought to protect, sought to defend, and their forces were quick to follow them. Rhodes Island's operation was certainly impressive, but that's not exactly our style. All I can do is put my faith in the sinners and push them onward. Our style is... trust me to bring you back, no matter how many times they cut you down. Let's wipe them out! Let's do it. Oh god. Oh, my lungs, man. Our style, we're rating? Exactly. Oh, let's turn the volume down. Forgot. Why must the game be so loud, man? Anyway. Lock it in. And my spine hurts. We're fine. I'm really hungry. I haven't eaten breakfast today. After this, I'm gonna get some food. It'll be great. Come on, Hong Lu!
열어드리죠?
Bash mid.
감동적이지 않을 수 없네. 해결사 영웅기의
I love Don Quixote.
어디 보자.
기원을 갖추는
그대로 무너져.
I do appreciate how Winrate is not attacking these guys. That is actually very nice of it. Thank you, Winrate. Very cool.
거기구나.
Winrate's actually being like very nice. But I guess that's because the green's never shit hits the fan as well. Does actually have some Winrate? No. But what's actually yes, it's cool Bolter. We should have S3. But aside from that, no.
열어젖힌다.
Ah, fuck, okay. Oh!
거기구나.
Fucking. Going fast. I should really just boot up SN10 right now and do it while we do this. It'd be funny as fuck.
이미 돌.
Got everyone that? No, I've only gone Honglu since. Good old Hank is my only event ego from this so far. And in comes the nervous impairment.
역시 본인이 직접 선별한 용기를 북돋는 영웅당 탑 5가 도움이 되었는가?
But it's fine, we can just keep stacking greens.
고귀하게.
Go on, get him done. Nice. I love paint drying. I love nervous impairment. Not nervous impairment. Nether sea brand drying. Those guys can fucking die in a hole, man. I hate them. Is that Faust staggered? No, Faust is fine. McGregor staggered as is just kind of par for the course, I guess. McGregor. I'm gonna do some. Ah, you know what? You're fine. Fucking cook. Why don't you? Go on, Winrate. I trust you. I can tank the Nether Sea Brand until it becomes a big problem, then we're good. Right now, it's not a problem. It's a shame we haven't seen any other operators. There wasn't mention of Winar, but no same as seeing him.
열어보죠.
방금 전에 위대한 일격을 기록하는 중간에 이따가 버스에서 회고해야 하지 않겠는가?
Who died? Wait, Faust? What the fuck happened? Wait, what happened to Faust? What? I blink and she's gone. What happened? No, but like seriously, where did she go? I thought she was like really good on health. Was it just that bad? Is she gonna come back or? Tricks of the debuffs? Is that a thing? What happened to her? Is that like she was on full? Is she, if she retreated, is she just gonna come back? Nice, he ran debuff. Does it just do that? Why would it just like delete her though? Doesn't say anything like that, and that it didn't. Oh, well, anyway.
썰거지는 잘라낸다.
See, we went full. Yeah, but she didn't get staggered. She just disappeared.
꿰뚫려라.
I don't know where she went.
파괴 완료.
She was actually waiting in line. Okay, so they just cycle out then. Okay.
승리를 이끌.
보스에서 회고해야지 않겠는가?
Why is everybody attacking this thing? Okay, right. We're changing that. Everybody's attacking this except for... you can just add this instead. Why not?
아류산 속성열 80. 갈라지도록.
Nice one. Wail on him, come on. Got him. Sad we lost Ballastas. I need my healing, man. Okay, it's staggered, we're good.
기회를 잡았네. 휘청이는 저자를 꺾어 넘긴다면 저들의 사기가 떨어질 것이 뻔하지. 돌격하세.
어두운 무지를 열어.
Just keep on winrating. Alright.
저기는 땅에 떨어졌네. 이제 우리를 누가 막겠는가?
I don't know if I like this guy just sitting back here. So let's do a little bit of trolling. Why is he just standing there doing nothing? I'm just gonna dunk on him, it's fine. I'm assuming it's fine to dunk on him anyway. Bro thinks he's Murar. Just standing there reading the newspaper. Hopefully it's fine to attack him. If it's not, it's my fault for altering the Winrate.
그저 하염없이 모든 피를 먹게. 그래, 그렇게 황홀히 피하라고.
Oh, they reference the newspaper so much. I can think of the newspaper without thinking of a fanfic I read once. I will not elaborate on any of that information. It's none of your business. Just know it was a good fanfic.
어이? 그건 저들이 거리 끌것 같지 않네. 아! 한수 잡아주신 겐가?
파괴 완료.
Pop off, Gregor. Go on, get him. The two chapters. You're thinking of a different one. You're thinking of a different one. Actually, I wasn't thinking of that one, but no, you are right. So I don't know which one you're referencing. I was thinking of a different one.
저는 위대한 일격을 기록하는 중이네. 이따가 보스에서 회고해야지 않겠는가?
A very different one. You're struggling. Why does Winrate give me really shit matchups, man?
떨거지는
There
잘라낸.
we go. Let me tell you what I'm thinking of. You're not getting it from me. You can buy information from my fucking cold dead hands. Some things I should not speak on stream. You will never know. Ooh. So ominous. Ah, the guy's still alive. Fuck. Nice one.
전에 위대한 일격을 기록하는 중이라네. 이따가 버스에서 회고해야 하지 않겠는가?
Everyone's dominating. Fuck yeah, we win this. I love Winrate. Let's go.
잘라낸다.
Am I being too cool and ominous? Oh, you know me. I'm so cool and ominous, man. I think really that is oh, considering the things that's talked about on stream before, yeah. It will not be spoken on stream. There's a line that I'm not gonna cross, and we've actually found it.
이미 도달했다.
꿰뚫려라.
입이 다물어지지 않을 정도의 일격이었네.
Thanks, Tom. Very cool. Maybe the shit out of Fabius right now.
위대한 일격을 기록하는 중이라네. 이따가 버스에서 회고해야 하지 않겠는가?
God, Faust would be really cool if she were here right now.
거기구나.
It'd be so cool to use monster for these enemies if Faust was still alive. Yes, it is not in English. I'm not gonna elaborate on any information about the fanfic. I will leave it as a mystery. Is that not the enjoyment? Never knowing if that's actually the one I was referring to or not.
그저 하염없이 모든 피를
You'll never know.
그렇게 황홀히
And that's how it should be.
피어나고 피어나라.
Please. Wait, Dom, was that against...
이미 도달했다.
위대한 일격을 기록하는 중이라네. 이따가 버스에서 회고해야 하지 않겠는가?
It's an AO3. Oh, it's on AO3. You can know that much. I think it was obvious. That's only where I read fanfics is AO3. Oh, why the fuck are you clashing that? God, no. Oh, you can't clash it though, cause speed. Fuck.
퍼레이드 중에는 말 걸지 않는 게 좋겠지.
Is there anyone that has a chance of winning this? I honestly just want to be like Nard win. I don't know how to tell. Oh, that is slightly better actually than Ishi's. There is no C brand though right now.
거기구나.
Okay. Taking this company, killed your Chromebook and forced to shut down and reset. I mean, that's partly using a Chromebook and that's also partly Limbus company.
동화 하나 읽어줄까?
Wait, what? When did I use this? Oh, this is what I used to clash against the... Yeah.
그 만찬에 집중해.
Don't fuck up my team, please, man. Okay. Be nice to poor Hank, man. He's doing his best. Actually, if we kill this whale, can we get Faustek in?
승리를 위해
I forgot. Yeah, I forgot. There's not a single part of my brain that doesn't forgot.
피날레를 시작하자.
Oh, blender. Fucking love the blender, man. Is that stagger? That looks to me like stagger.
운전의 위대한 일격을
Now, I think, well, yeah, we're staggered as well, equally.
기뻐해야지 않겠는가?
So,
떨거지는 잘라낸다.
damn. Evenly matched, I guess. Never mind, we're built different. We're cooler.
그대로 무너져라.
Let's go! We didn't even need Faust in the end, after all. I'm turning back up again. They're pretty persistent! Fabius flees again, using sea terrors and his followers as meat shields. Wait, no, I see it now. It's not Fabius who's putting them in harm's way to save himself. The sea terrors and the cultists are throwing themselves in our way, entirely willing to sacrifice their lives to ensure that Fabius gets away. But for all that, the only place left for him to flee on the ship, wounded and cornered by the sinners and Irene's lamplight, were the decks. Nowhere left to run, Fabius. I understand you can't help but continue to thrash and struggle to live, even knowing that there's no hope. But running will only make your pain worse. That's different. Fabi didn't run to live. A voice echoes from under the dark sky. Mayers? Mayers appearing quite different from how she did a moment ago. She approaches Fabius slowly, her expression solemn and mournful. She looks down at him wordlessly. I told you that your methods weren't written, they're understanding, Fabi. What a shame. Who lives with such wisdom and aptitude would? Fabi would still be able to realize your ideal here, even after I'd left. It'll be realized. Fabius may die here, but we remain. Now it's time to devour me. Ah! Fabius burned out through herself once again, even before you gain a footing from the shock of realizing Mayer's true allegiance. You people? Oh, looks like they're about to give us a little demonstration of some gourmet art. I heard it's a pretty common thing in the District 23 backstreets, but I'd rather not see it in person. I think I'm just gonna look away if that's okay, right? Just what? Doctor, weaker Seaborns willingly let themselves be devoured by stronger ones, thereby sharing their experiences and nutrients with them. This is a commonly accepted practice among them. It is but a behavior that prioritizes survival over all else. This isn't done in any sense of sacrifice. Time is here. Devour me, set sail towards your ideal. Sorry, Fabi. I've still got some canned food left for me on the ship. And I think I'll delay becoming a Seaborn for a little while. Oh! Why? I found a new destination. I'll gain a new power from there, and then become a Seaborn. Oh, okay. So now is not yet the time. If that is your will, a bishop. Ah! Don't worry, your flesh will fan the bloodkin of the sea. Maybe there's a hound and sea terrors climb up to the vessel from the ship and begin tearing Fabius to pieces. Despite the way it looked, Fabius looked exhilarated. Nary a look of suffering or pain wrinkling his face as they ripped his flesh apart. We turned away from this scene that could not be described as anything else other than cannibalism to look at Mayers. Counts it? Is she? Don't need to ask questions and the answer lies plenty before you, Doctor. What is happening? Wherefore did young Mayers... Okay, this is a misuse of the word pay. Wherefore? Oh no, actually, no, it's not! It's not! It's not, that's correct. I was just asking where. I was like, that's not right. Then it just, yeah. She must ask why. It wasn't Fabius. Mayers was the bishop of the deep. Well! That explains a lot.
오랜 목마름.
Ah!
어버이를 향한 죄책감도 피를 마시는
This one and the
순간에는
next one after
생각나지
this.
않을 거다.
See how much
그러니
I'm halfway there.
없이 마음껏 마셔.
So pretty.
우리가 이룰 수 있는 유일한
He still like counts it and Ling to bear in the story as their egos. Almost ready the dungeon. Yeah, then we're gonna go eat some food. They've played us. No despair, we still have the upper hand. We defeated Fabius and his cultists already. And if there's just so many more sea towers, we should be able to handle them without much trouble. Hey, Aegir. Just what are you thinking the entire time as you deceived us? I had a feeling I knew she was gonna say it to that. She was gonna say it's for our sake, or that it wasn't deception at all. Or maybe she'd give us one final gloating. But her reply, the words of which were carefully selected after gazing out the far ocean, was not what any of us could have expected. I'm sorry. I thought this would be the better way to approach you, but I see how it can come across as nothing more than deception. You're sorry? Why? Annie wants to know why you're sorry. Huh? Well, that's because I did something wrong. Wait, hold on. You've been deceiving us all along, Myers. And now you're gonna... Oi. What exactly are you after? After the same thing that the geezer was, ain't that right? Put us into your bloodkins that was all for our sake? Giving all kinds of ridiculous excuses to turn us into one of those monsters? I hope you would one day, accept becoming Seaborns. But I'm not about to demand that you let yourselves be transformed today. Right here and now. I understand that we need some time to mentally prepare ourselves. I understand your statement to be implying you will not be forcing this upon us should we refuse. That's correct. It'd be going against manners to do what Fabius did, shoving sea terror cells inside your body out of nowhere. Manners, huh? Well, I was taken aback by the fact that Myers was a bishop of the deep. It was also true that Myers never tried to bring us harm, like Fabius who attacked sinners directly. Well, she did almost get us into big trouble while with Irene explaining things to us. It's also true that Myers has been extremely helpful so far. It was her who led us to the lighthouse, and it was her who stayed in that crumbling lighthouse until the repairs were done as that terrifying night continues to assail its whales. These wolves. No whales. Again, I can't read. No glasses. What's your relationship with Fabius anyway? Just someone who also once strove to realize the visions of our ideal worlds. Once goals converged. Our goals once converged, but not now. I was pretty taken aback too when they attacked you back at the village. Maybe he got greedy when he saw Faust and Athos preparing the ship. He got greedy. Fabius believed that welcoming capable people as Bloodkin would expedite Seaborns' evolution. Cool. So you're like some cult leader, but you didn't necessarily want to antagonize us. You still haven't told us what you're after, though. I'm going to the city that lies beyond the dimensional door. So you're trying to flee to a different world where the Inquisition will be able to chase you. This isn't running away. I just want to help the people of the city, that's all. So I'm bringing the Seaborns with me to the city. Don't tell me you're going to invade the city alongside those monsters, then. And the foghorn suddenly flared, and the ship shook as it began to move. She would get fucking trampled immediately, man. Huh? Vessel Masters have begun to move. This is on my sailing program. Vessel Masters will now sail towards the dimensional door. I'll let Rhodes Island and Irene go right in front of the door, so don't worry. You seriously just tell us to not worry? Faust, please calm yourself, Dante. It's not been determined if that is indeed the dimensional door connecting directly back to the city. No, it has to be. The warm, shining light, and the voice from within. It's getting clearer and clearer. Okay. Why don't we just let them into the city? The battles thus far have been well enough to demonstrate the level of danger Seaborns pose. Right now they get very far even if they were to enter the city, don't you agree? In Hongyuan, we will see what happens when sentient non-human entities enter the city. The head will take action the moment they realize their presence. Of course, we must prepare ourselves for repercussions in case they decide to hold LIMBUS company responsible once the dust settles. It is also very likely we will fully escape any culpability, as we saw in the memories of the Call Massacre. Your thoughts, Faust? Urban Nightmare. However, considering the specific attributes, it will not take long for them to rise to become a star of the city level threat. Well, it's fine. Just kill them in an Urban Nightmare, then. There is a reasonable possibility they may indeed be issued the Imperitus Civitas classification. Is that not acceptable risk? Yeah, that's fine. Like, it's a chance of it happening. It's not guaranteed. Just get curve stomped by the head. It's fine. This isn't that terrible of calamity. Oh, if not the head, then they should be manageable by a wing. This isn't that terrible of calamity. The Calcid also shook her head resolutely. No. Your technology seems to be based on something else, which is neither originating arts nor any of its direct technology. And that is precisely what could make your world vulnerable against Seaborns. It's because they learn fast. Yes, those on the front line of the war against Seaborns suddenly stick to using traditional low-tech weapons. Deploying high-technology weapons against them is only gonna make you an enticing meal. Then, can't we just let whatever unfortunate wing ends up fighting these? To take into account that it may take a significant amount of time to earn their trust. Even if they were to be convinced, there would be other parties with alternative perspectives on the matter, complicating issues. The situation will rapidly grow out of control if factory syndicates are fixed to get involved. Unless the head designates a taboo to prevent it. Even then, considering what she's been saying. Yes, we must consider the possibility that they may be capable of absorbing the head's technology as well before they expel from the city. I see! How do you plan on helping the people of the city, Mayors? By giving them a chance to become Seaborns? What are you on about? Become Seaborns? She ain't all there either, huh? What kind of help is that? Mayors, do you know there's no difference from what Church Thief is doing here? No, it's different. Because someone showered the city with the light. That's... yep, okay. The light. The beam of light from the White Nights and Dark Days incident. How do you... Could it be? Yes. Becoming a Seaborn is to become part of the great will called We Many. By doing so, one can reborn as an altruistic life form, but at the cost of ego, the sense of self. And that's always been my issue with it. Everyone has beliefs of their own, dreams of their own. People tend to lose all of that when they inevitably lose their sense of selves as they become Seaborns. Look, I want each Seaborn to have their own wishes, but the light shining through the dimensional door of our world is too faint to push them towards that evolution. Plenty like the city could become more tangible. It might just be enough to give every Seaborn an identity of their own to remain uniquely themselves. Then why is it you advocate towards those of the city to join the Seaborns, when one could simply learn more of the light before returning here? At first, I thought all I needed was the clue to better evolution. I feel like everything tells adventures chain of my God! My adventures! You don't understand just how precarious you all are. And how would you, when you were born into that kind of world from the very start? A place where life has become a commodity and gold one of its few religions. The city has abandoned its yesterdays to survive today. By doing so, has given up on its tomorrows. So I need the light. The city needs Seaborns. It needs their tenacious hold to life and their absolute unconditional selflessness. But at the end of the day, it still means everyone has to turn into monsters. People ostracize the other. Something that isn't like me. Something that feels alien to me. Something that I don't know or understand. So that fear is natural, because Seaborns are not human. You just have to cross that threshold once. Ms. Myers, do you believe the nature of humanity to be evil? Humans are selfish, but that's not necessarily a bad thing. Good things can come from selfishness, that's for sure. But the side effects have become simply unsustainable. Doctor, you have been to countless battlefields where Rhodes Island has fought tooth and nail for the rights of the infected. But what came of it? Peace? Having a rough day, buddy, become a Seaborn. Stop your toe, become a Seaborn. No, it's the same. But still, we're all still getting better, little by little. I'm not trying to deride those small incremental steps and call them meaningless. Change takes time, and should it continue, I believe your efforts can be a beacon of light that will lead humanity towards a brighter future. What about everyone who sacrificed while you're taking your time? Taking those incremental steps. Every single day of that incremental change is marred by unjust deaths. Some are enslaved for no other reason than the differences. People live on that despair that seems to have no end. I agree with what the light told me. People of disease. They're so sick that even in the far-flung future, even on the day the world ends, they'll continue to fail to look forward, obsessed with scrutinizing each other in search of their differences. Even when every Aegir turns to the sea, they're still going to bully and hate anyone who pointed ears, leaving them Aegirs. Even when empathy is truly eradicated, people are still going to suspect and persecute someone who as the infected. People are imperfect beings. You're right. There probably isn't anyone out there who can really sacrifice themselves for the sake of others with nothing but perfect selflessness. But not when it comes to Seaborns. They don't suffer from all this absurdity. Nor are they coerced to sacrifice against their will. They have the power to progress towards a better future built from mutual understanding. Because they're the kind of life form that seeks common ground instead of scrutinizing for differences. I hear the bells. I hear the bells. The bells. A strange shape form shimmers and materialized before my ears. I couldn't quite tell what it was, but it was round, and it looked like a tool. It's possible that she has already met the conditions to effloresce. A possible explanation would be that the absence of the particular pull required to draw it out of her. Or the insufficiency of it. This isn't anything like the arts. What's happening in front of Miss Mayers? Miss 5? Yeah! Is our proximity to the dimensional door increasing the potency of influences coming over from the city? Precisely. Connection to Faust returning to normal levels seems to indicate that. Oh wait, people enter other worlds. I mean, Myers also manifests ego. People in other worlds, sorry, in other worlds. Internal conflict and anguish is a commodity among every intellectual entity, regardless of whether they are from the city or not. Therefore, yes, Faust is quite positive on this possibility as well. However, what? What does that mean? The potential to effloresce an ego implies the potential to distort as well. Here it is! You've been dreaming for a long time, Myers, drawing your own picture of an idealized world. And you've chosen the ocean as the means to building a path towards that vision. Yet, why have you failed to take the leap of faith yourself? I had to make preparations. Seaborns are beautiful. There's no doubt about it. It's just that a key piece was missing to really achieve what I want. You're not being honest with yourself. I know it very well you were afraid of becoming one of them. The fear that your own creed might crumble, you might lose your own sense of self, your ego. The fear that you might end up nothing more than just another thing swept up by the ineffably overwhelming will. Isn't it terrifying? That this hope can just disappear in a blink. Who's she talking to? Is this something LIMBUS Company is experienced with? If so, I'd appreciate an explanation. Yeah, Doctor, how do we explain this? She's hearing that voice. When that singular faith one has absolute confidence in breaks in one fell swoop, and their ironclad will is shattered. People of the city have the potential to distort into a monstrous form at any time. It is said these phenomena are often accompanied by the distorting individual hearing a disembodied voice. Indeed, those who distort would often behave as though they were engaged in conversation. Of course, the same could be said for those who awaken ego. At first, I thought it was Kathy, but it wasn't her. The voice was beautiful, comforting, even cozy. The kind of voice that puts all deep contemplation to sleep. So calm and so warm. No, there's more to the sunshine than its warmth. Marceau? Wait, Marceau, anything you want to share with the class, or the sunshine? Marceau, are you just gonna ignore that? The stranger approaches. Anyway, I'm not gonna think too hard about sunlight, stranger. Anyway, you don't share your interest with the other devotees. Survival isn't what you care about. What you really care about is giving everyone a chance to experience what it feels like to live in a world of warmth. Ephemeral it may be. Right, we have to be about more than just prolonging our existences. What really matters isn't survival. It's what we leave behind for posterity. Our legacy. As long as there's a guarantee that the light can indeed protect the sense of self, it'll be more than enough to convince people to become Seaborns. Please, you don't have to concern yourself with what people might think, Mayers. But everyone has their own wishes. I can't just bulldoze over them to force mine upon them. But that's not what you really believe, is it? You know that better than anyone. While you hesitate, countless people who are bound to an inescapable bridal will continue to suffer. That might be true, but it's okay. You don't have to hide the shape of your heart, its colors. The only thing that you have to concern yourself with is how you can lead people of the city and then Terra. Okay, we can't just sit here and let this happen. Operators to positions. Operators unable to approach. She's surrounded by a strange field, Doctor. Whenever someone would distort you to reasons other than the monolith, a strange pressure would prevent our approach, as though stop us from interfering. Looks like that applies here too. All the way over in another world. Love is our collective destination, after all. So please, let go of this tool that might break your heart. Don't force yourself to walk the path of thorns. Your pilgrimage needn't be that of suffering. No, You don't believe any recourse, do you? Other than this, anyway. And you think we should find a better, faster path with less suffering? Before more people inevitably hurt each other with their ill intent? You're right. If there's no recourse, it has to happen faster. I can't waste any more time while people suffer. Follow your wishes, follow your desires. And paint. Let's show them the painting of your world reflected in your eyes. Where the compassion they believe in becomes completely worthless. Big nervous system monster! Yay! Mayor's the yearning flotsam. Understand the shape of your heart and what makes you want to enter the city. We still know little about the Seaborn, about Terra, about Iberia. But it may have lit into the fire under your feet. I can't bring you with us into the city as you are now. Even before the sinners had the chance to translate my words, Mayor slowly turned in my direction as though she clearly understood my words. But I must, Dante. Your adventures were full of exhilarating tales, and I saw kindness in every word and action of you and your friends, but that's not enough. You don't think they'll change? No, they will. In the far, far future. An incandescent brilliance burst forth before Mayor's. Past that light, I saw the ocean. The calm sound of gently lapping, crashing waves. The immense golden brilliance. A portal? Where did it come from? Dungeon of the Phantoms. A gate that leads into one's heart. This periphery, through LCB department especially begins. While what lies beyond this periphery does not necessarily want Rhode Island's presence. You guys help? I don't know what kind of Phantoms I'm walking into, but I have a feeling that we're going to need your assistance. Dr. Calcit. We're only here to investigate the dimensional door, but I don't want us to turn it back some people we can help. Rhode Island accepts Limbo's company's cooperation request. I'll go too. Irene's joining us! Let's go! You're still in Iberia. I can't let Iberian business be handled solely by outsiders. Although an incident connected to the Church of the Deep. Don't worry, it's not like this. This is the first time we're letting someone not in our group into a Dungeon of the Phantoms. It'll be fun. More sea terrors. Given the circumstances, it seems very likely the sea terrors were swarming the lighthouse, coming this way as well. I'll call Scotty here. They'll be staying behind then. Ami will go with you, Doctor. Following Myers, who already disappeared into the portal, we take our steps into the utopian world beyond. Hell yeah. When I first saw Myers, I was like, I don't know, I feel like we're gonna have to fight her. I just kind of saw it, but then like the story kind of veered away from that and I didn't want to bring it up. Well, I was right, I should have said it. Watch this. Fuck. Let's give it a try. Anyway, dungeon time. I don't have any, Alright. Let me, I'm gonna bring the Faust again. Nobody? Okay, cool. Oh, my spine. Ah, there we go. Bring this one instead. I don't think any changes I want to make to this, so I'll just keep it as it is. Alright, let's go.
Carnival time.
News of the war is getting grimmer by the day. The sea terrors are coming, swarming. It's the day when the ocean-born calamity broke and sunk Aeger's seemingly infinite starward growth. Aren't you going to the surface, Mayors? More and more people have been getting too anxious to stay in Aeger. I'm not. If Aeger falls, it only means the surface is soon to follow. Why? You go to the surface too. I'm thinking about it. Well, there weren't that many, people around me began to leave for the surface. I considered some of them to be close acquaintances. People tried to convince me to leave with them. But fleeing my home in favor of the land didn't feel right. The foretold calamity descended. It was a heavy blow to Aegir, but the surface suffered much worse. I had to help them. How could I not, after hearing such a terrible thing had happened? I think I'll head to the surface. Seriously, the surface! Think hard about it before you go. If you leave now, coming back might no longer be an option. Every day must be a struggle for them. At least, I don't have to fear for them immediate tomorrow. It is my responsibility to provide help as someone who is better off than them, even by a little. I know, but if I don't go there to help, things only get much more dangerous for the land dwellers. Maybe that danger is the very thing that'll hurt you. I still think I have to help them. I procured myself an Aegirian racer's vessel at a cheap price to bring me to the land. Unable to even submerge myself while moving. This wasn't exactly the best ship out there. And I normally wouldn't have given a second look, but I thought it would help me at least navigate the coastal sea. I didn't expect this. The very first thing I witnessed on the surface was the bottomless hostility against the Aegir. They denied an Aegir's offer to help for the sole reason that I came from the sea. They denied my compassion, my research. Get lost. You don't need your stupid research. You're from the same place as that calamity, aren't you? Do you really think we're so stupid that we trust you? They confiscated my catalysts and tore my research apart. I wish to stand against the calamity was devoured by the hatred born of the same calamity. Any kindness, any compassion I gave them was repaid twofold in hatred and suspicion. The terrible conditions of this land transformed them into monsters? Or was this always their nature? It wasn't long before the research vessel I brought from Aegir was confiscated out of suspicion. A few weeks later, when I finally came across the vessel by the beach, there was an uncanny name inscribed in its side: Rebellion de la Masses. But none of that was enough to stop me from continuing my research for the sake of the land dwellers. I went through so many trials and errors to somehow impede the sea tower's rapid evolution, to revive the Iberian soil contaminated by the nether sea brand. My work bore barely any fruit, and I let the days float by as I watched the Inquisition arrest the Aegir one by one. My sea terror samples and research notes came into view. They all looked completely different from one another. Some of them being fundamentally different. Some of them with fundamentally different physiologies. Even still, I know nothing stopped them. Nothing stopped them from. Nothing stopped. I can't read. Nothing stopped them from being us instead of I. And for the first time, I became doubtful of my efforts to interrupt their evolution. Their tales were not entirely fabrications. Myers is a bishop of the Church of the Deep. This automatically makes her sinister in the eyes of the Inquisition, regardless of her reasons. The more I studied them, the more I found them to be such compassionate, altruistic creatures. All they cared about was their survival, without even a hint of selfishness. Well, isn't survival inherently selfish? Anyway, they're not some evil monsters from the sea. Myers, I can see the Seaborns may not be evil, but it doesn't matter what they are. Whether they are kindly life forms or whether they are simply a different form of civilization, it doesn't matter. Because Iberia and her Inquisition does not define Seaborns as evil. Seaborns are our enemy. Threats to human existence. I have but one thing to say as an Inquisitor. You, all of you, are my enemy. But it'd be a good thing for the Inquisition if I were to leave for the city, wouldn't it? Why would you say that? Like, it's a good thing for us to toss a problem into another world. That'll be like abandoning our pride. Unless they, the people of the city, give you permission as an Inquisitor, I can't let you do that. Yeah, don't get your hopes about that either. You can wrap it in a box that says compassion all you want, but Mayors, your course isn't exactly the direction I like to sail in. As the rest of the senators prepare for battle in silent agreement with Ishmael's stand, Myers mutters with genuine disappointment. I didn't want to have to do this. Waves. I know a better word to describe the horde of sea terrors crashing into us. This is the only way it could have ended. Your words are composed entirely of your own color and no one else's. Dante, right? Do speak. It will hold the line and defend this place against the sea terrors rushing in from the rear. So in the meantime, can you take down Myers and deal with the remaining sea terrors? Absolutely. The manager responded affirmatively. The operators will be drawing in the sea terrors to us. We don't need to take them all down. We just need to act as a wall between the wave and the people of Limbus Company. Irene, I'd like to ask for your help as well. As for Amiya, please this Limbus Company just in case. Okay, then let the mission begin. Hell yeah, let's do it. My throat's killing me, man. Right. That doesn't really matter. It's the same thing either way. Let's go bottom. It's the exact same. What's the point? It's the same. Alright. 1, 2, 3 to 4, 5. Oh, 5, 6. I don't know why I'm doing it in this order. 7. I'm Sinclair in this, probably should. Wait, shit. There we go. 3, 4, 5. Cool.
진리를 열기 위해.
Let's do it. Can you guys doing a dungeon? It's not a mirror dungeon though. So at least is that going for me?
リンバスカンパニーの皆さんとご一緒できて本当に嬉しいです。
고귀하게.
Oh, Winrate. Oh fuck, it's so loud. Putting it down. Oh, my spine, man. I'm shrimping so hard.
敵に対して大きな打撃を与え
I'll be fine though. Surprised it's been like 4.5 hours already. It feels like time's passed by so fast. It feels like way later than it is though, because the sun is setting. Hopefully this isn't like much longer, because I need to go eat.
직접 열어드리죠.
JP and KR, yeah. Amiya's in JP only.
아류 산소통을 칼집 그대로 무너져 갈라지고
これがリンバスカンパニーの戦闘。私もまた一つ学ばせていただきました。
Winrate.
막아내지 못하리.
As long as KR when I use that, because it's not I don't know. I know the dubbing order is for it, but Amiya Cannon might be the JP. I don't know. Cannon in quotation marks, of course, but
敵は深手を負っています。
like that's kind of the I think probably more well known.
떨거지는 잘라낸다. 깨치시게.
ダンテさんの作戦とても効果的でした。
특수가 전복됐.
So then I can understand more what's being said. Hearing Dante-san is very funny.
Mission accomplished.
Okay. We can stack greens right now as well. We're really good. America's cabin full of sunken ship remnants, golden treasures that wash up inside. There are kinds of unfamiliar sculptures and twinkling golden coins. Whole lot of treasures here. Hey, records here say there used to be a ship sailed across Terra. Must be a ship built for conquest, built during the golden age of Iberia. This is the golden chalice made in Sargon! But no matter tall or proud sails, unparalleled technological innovation, a certain king's greed, and you got this. And the kind of glory you can barely hope to retrieve now. This is just fucking King's collectibles and chalice. Oh fuck. I want the ingots. Can we keep looking? I'm gonna keep looking. I don't know what the good options are, but I'm gonna go on my intuition. My intuition says keep looking, because I want the IS collectibles, man. Give me King's wait, is the Taxi King? Give me chalice, please. Give me ingots. So I'll keep looking. Aldous, you'll never let me down. so disappointed about this. I just looked around for a while, but there's no avail. Let me find anything else in here. Invest support and support. And I'm done. So we decided to move on. Nothing happened.
이 어트랙션
Restart the
왜
dungeon.
작동을 안 하지?
But if I restart the dungeon, we have to wait longer to get food. It's fine, I'll do it. It's fine. Don't worry about it. We don't need ego gifts.
잠수 좀
What is an ego gift really? Aside from a distraction from what really matters, which is win rate.
リンバスカンパニーの皆さんとご一緒できて本当に嬉しいです
어두운 무지를 열어줬지.
I see the rumor in the back as well. I need to restart the dungeon. I'm gonna win rate.
大きな打撃を与えました
I'm so hungry, man.
들이도록
Thursdays and Fridays are days when I only eat one meal. Only have dinner. And Mondays.
効果的な攻撃でした
And also yesterday as well. Anyway.
ドクターのように優れた式ですね
God. Sometimes I hear bits of like Japanese, I'm like, holy shit, I can like follow along with the English translation and like, you know, break it down. Progress!
囚人の皆さんの状態に何か変化が
Alright, fun.
떨거지는 잘라낸다.
For me, stress win rate the boss. I've got it! I took control, don't worry. I'm a skilled win rater. I'm seasoned in this art. I know what I'm doing. Everything will be under control. Didn't we the boss? Exactly! I win rated my way through other Don Quixote.
할 테니
Both Don Quixotes are rated now.
직접 열어드리죠. 꿰뚫려라.
Anyway.
このまま行けば敵を食い止められます
승리로 이끌
그쪽도 죄인인가?
I got it. Bosses demand basic reading truly the heart, and I'm gonna win rate them anyway. God.
아류탄초 경혈 유치 느껴라.
It really is just drying paint. 2 times speed, please. Please. My attention span's not long enough for this. Anyway. How many enemies? 18? Oh, we're only a third of the way! Let's all start an IS run now.
어두운 무지를 열어줬지.
아류탄초 경혈 유치 느껴라.
Maybe puzzles were ready from the dungeon. I don't think anyone's around to do puzzle maxing with me. We were puzzle maxing last night. We picked like some terrible ones. He may pick one that was just a fucking like two jars of honey. And it was all yellow and we couldn't work out where anything went.
영원히 잠들어라.
기도해라.
엘리트 오페레이터のみの腕前です
I think silver rate is fine.
고귀하게.
I'm green farming right now. Green maxing. So that when Kaltse is here, we can just spam monster.
또한 용서할 테니.
Where's him and Bia chose honey? That name, that sounds dangerous. It goes to a fanfic author I've read before.
기원을 갖춘 그대로 무너져.
Oh god, right.
敵は風を追って
Alright, 5 more to go after this? Come on. Let's just the 5. I don't know how the targeting works. Anyway. Not targeting, sorry. What the fuck is Murray doing? Bro! Stop that.
아직 모자라.
Lock in, everybody. One done. Very kind of cooked with Dawn in there. It just takes so long. Okay, we're good. Why? What is Winrate cooking, bro? Stop it. Bad. Behave. Please. God. The fuck? We don't need this many zitters on that thing. Dude. I think we have others on it, and that's all.
그쪽도 죄인인가?
I'm not trusting Winrate in that one. No. Maybe it's thoroughly by the nutsack, but the thing is, he might be as the name of a fanfic author that I've read before. I believe it was one that wrote one of the Moon Eye fics I read. This is the one that I've already talked about before. Peak writer, peak author. Alright. Doesn't matter, man. It's fucking same thing. I love rain farming. I'm gonna farm more rain. Okay. It's just more of the fucking.
그쪽도
I had to stop rain farming just to spam. Gun. Ego, man. I need. So long. Me when I'm green, true. It's all just Seaborn. It never ends. It's just this is just padding out so you can gain resources. 2 times speed, please. Go on, Gregor. Get his ass. He runs like the Wild Hunt. I can't think of Genshin's Wild Hunt anymore. I just think of Heathcliff. They're inseparable in my brain. Can you skip Ducket? It's that far. Honestly. Thing is, I would do Muerto if they didn't take like fucking 4 hours. Like each combat stage is just so goddamn long because you have to keep waiting for the animations and stuff. And I get it, animations are cool as fuck, but like they kind of overstay their welcome. Because after this, like the 20 billionth hour of just watching animations, you're like, oh man, I wish there's a way to make this like slightly faster for me. Because I like Muerto just as a concept, it's just takes so long. Anyway. Nice to getting longer and longer too with more Medicodes. Yeah, it's the enemies as well. Like, I watched one of my friends do my dungeon run in VC. It took him like several hours. And they are a very good Limbus company player. Man. Rejuvenate sleeping, even give you 150% reward and 20% resource spent. Yeah. Yeah. Quality of life in my gacha game? How about no? And this is why Limbus Company is just a visual novel to me. Confronting for Red is a full day thing, so much slog. Yeah, that's what my friend was trying to do. And like I left after they weren't even like anywhere close to it after several hours.
이 혈투를 승리로 이끌겠다.
Nah, just keep it ready. We're good.
죄인인가?
I can't see how many enemies left in this because the sunlight is falling directly on where the enemy count would be on the screen. It's like right here is like just a like a ray of sunlight blocking my screen, so I can't see anything in this corner. It's all just yellow. There's no one seeing my multiple things and maybe taking on my PC voices. Yeah, like Mirror Dungeons consume fucking a ton as well. Honkai Star Rail on max graphic settings was consuming less resources than Limbus Company. During that stream. 8 out of 20? Okay.
열어드리죠.
Son, you say. We're still a moment. Go on, Geiger.
또한 용서할 테니.
Natural light. I know, right? It's like, it's, you know the holes in like blinds? It's just coming through just the little holes in the blinds. But it's like all over my screen. So everything that's like here. This I can't see at all. Like so this I just can't read. I can read the turn count. I can't see anything that's here. And then like this is like difficult to see but visible. How many? I can't even see the number.
잘라낸다.
Then we get from floor 1115, counters and red coins is kill from full HP because that's fun apparently. Yay! God. Got my spine. Learn how to battle so I can play now. I feel like getting one shot from full HP isn't difficult. That's just getting nuked. Difficulty to me implies some kind of struggle. If you get one shot, that's easy, just in the enemy's direction. If that makes sense. Difficulty implies some level of like you feeling like you can actually stand a chance. Anyway. If I keep complaining about the game, people think I actually hate it. Still. That said, please, 2 times speed for the love of God. This is taking forever. I'm hungry! Cracker, no! Well, I can pop like one of these. I got enough resources then. I think I have to Gregor. You are. There you go.
어두운 무지를 열어줬지라.
Hey, the game needs to improve. The game needs to improve. People just think I hate Limbus Company when I say this stuff, though. It's like, no, I love the story. I want to see her read the story. I don't have to spend 3 hours in a fucking combat stage. Ah! It's fun in Live Arena because it's so customizable. It's not fun in Limbus Company, and it would ever be for me. Oh. Hell yeah, Don. Samia's like, huh, interesting. fuck off.
囚人に致命傷を確認。至急対処お願いします。
Hail damage. Oh, somebody died?
これも作戦の一環。リンバスカンパニーの戦い方。
Well, Craig's fine. That said, maybe I'll pop like one monster for funnies. Go on, monster, get him.
아득한 여정. 멈추지 않는 시대에서 희망과 미래를 찾아.
Don't you have to hold down the fucking mouse click just to skip this? Come on. Get him out this. Come on. Who decide? Oh fuck.
敵が優勢です。状況は今一度把握し
What the fuck just happened? Maybe I should be getting this thing then. Fuck, okay. Well, we're cooked. I'm sure there's a way to heal up after this, right? Before the big fight. Henlo can die, I don't really care. Actually, Dom might die if I'm not careful, that'd be even worse. Goodbye, greens! I saved up so much green for this, man. All my green is going away. Doesn't use any greens, I'll use this instead. Alright.
죄인인가?
특수가 전부 꿰뚫렸네.
Don can win this. Trust. Oh fuck, Don. There we go.
그저 하염없이 모든 피를 먹음. 그래, 그렇게 우리를 피어나고
Come on.
피어나라.
You're still alive!
確認。
Was that Don dead?
退却できませんでした。
Don just explode? Fuck.
ダンテさん
There's a way to, there'll be a way to heal up, right, though?
できる能力がありましたよね。
But you're back again! Wait, where did you go? Wait, no, you didn't go anywhere. What the fuck am I... Oh, God. There's a way that heals and revives him, cool. Nice.
그대로 무너져.
여기
Wait, what the fuck? What are you doing?
쓰여있지.
Wait, really? Can I... Fucking hell. Cool.
Mission accomplished.
It's good, we're fine. People are swimming blowing between white buildings. Someone stands with a lamplight and looks around, the light blue illuminating the piles of sea monster corpses. Given the clear similarities between his and Irene's outfit, it must be Inquisitor too. What's Philippines doing out here on the front lines? Ooh. I don't know what the difference is. Fuck. We're being, led by an Inquisitor. It was better. You win both, so what do you, Honglu? Come on, Hank. Hank fucking wins again. You seem quite new, Inquisitor. Keep up the good work. Before you go, would you please take this lamp to the Inquisition? Please know there was an Inquisitor who walked through the mist, its trials, and eventually made his country his fate. I'm sorry, Born. One of the Inquisitors over here fighting the ocean to keep lit. Get a small weighty lamp and continue.
평소에 공부해뒀던
We got
거네요.
one ego gift. The center of what appears to be arc symbolizing the city. The center of the brilliant golden light must be Myers. Let's take a quick break here. You right, Doctor? It's a quick breather. It's pretty much going to cardio, or Miss Ami might have to piggyback you around. Yeah, well, once you get back, it's working out like Carlson suggested. Like, imagine when it comes to it, man, trust me with your piggybacking. Yeah! I'm good. No! I want it. Passing Constantine Maya's vision of utopians into light did something. Seaborns near us only gave a passing glance without attacking us. Something about the way we looked at us felt like they were concerned about us. The sinners couldn't help but look away with a funny feeling. I feel sorrow or regret. Maybe these are feelings, maybe these feelings of denial for the times we spent agonizing over this. Can we really bring back Miss Myers? I'll help her return. That's what we're here to do after all. That's the rest of it, but moving on. Cool. Heal everybody! Yippee! Wait, why has Dawn been... Okay. Dawn. Then... You. No. That. Cool.
필드 출진.
Let's do it! Oh, this is absolutely Seaborn themed. Myers is despair, repulsiveness of people's ill intent, and the faint hope built from the light found within. All kinds of emotions and memories rise to the surface of Emiya's fathoms. Then Zeke again. Those same thoughts seep deep into me as well and filtered. Sins that people committed. This gives me the same vibes as the fucking Undertides. OST. This is people committed won't just go away. Manny's ill intent, will probably get impeded too. It's the boss theme? Fucking called it! Cause the synths again, it's the that sound. But the Tides of Miss Mayers is trying to summon does it. I need the drop, I need the fucking drop right now. The Undertides theme is probably my favorite fucking boss theme in ARKNIGHTS. About humanity, this relation, and the city they came from. Something that's the right way to go. Not as long as Dante, the people in this community refuse. Since like time I achieved the ego, the place of light, the speck of darkness casts a shadow. The change path courses through me before radiating towards the sinners. Cool. Unclashable. A skill does not deal damage against targets. Gain 100 visible vitality. Cool. Okay, so we just Winrate the fuck out of it.
죄인인가?
I need... Oh god, I fucking need this, to be uploaded on the LTX channel already.
이미 도달했다.
Alright, what are we looking at now? Cool. We just ignore this guy. You're attacking allies. Deal 0 damage. Stop fucking moving away from me. So we have to kill these guys quickly before they get eaten, right? I mean, I don't want me to do that. Just fuck it. I don't want me to do that. Hopefully. Ah, fuck it. We'll just see how it pans out.
거기구나.
But I just is that gonna hit the fucking flower? Oh well, it's fine. cool. That's really rude. Why would you do that? Doing 1 damage this round. Yeah. Oh, I see the fucking damage reduction. You fucking what? Okay. Good.
그저 하염없이 모든 피를 먹은. 그래, 그렇게 황홀히 피어나고
Somebody killing everyone else.
피어나라.
The flower, it's fine.
多数討伐確認。
대만찬의 집.
I'm not. It's fine. Don't worry about it.
敵は深手を負っています。
Just keep attacking these things that it's Don't fucking stack already. Damn it, on. It's targeting just targeting all the Athletic allies, isn't it? It's not actually targeting us at all, though. Health-wise, we're alright. I'm not gonna use Malunders yet. One thing I don't like is this thing being fucking targeted. Now we're fine, I'll say. Oh, it's fine. Winrate! It's all good lose rate. It's cool Winrate. We're fine. I should S10 right now.
실밥이 터졌나?
직접 열어드리죠.
Stagger, but not enough to kill. Fuck.
優れた武器ですね。
It's gonna be such a fucking problem in the long run. Get him, Gregor. Come on. Get him, Gregor. Aw, fuck. Just gonna bore everything. And heal.
このままいけば敵を食い止められます。
승리로 이끌.
Okay, I do kind of want to see it now. I'll use it now because funny.
있어요.
That would target the ones that are being attacked. Oh, yeah, it would target the ones that are being attacked. I'm gonna use this as well. I feel like we're using way too many resources. What are you struggling against, bro? Wait, we're faster though. So like, why? I don't even know, man. What is Winrate cooking up? You were on like this, right? Why are we clashing if she's gonna attack like allies? And just kill them before they... Oh, they're all gonna fucking explode and die. Struggling stack enemies again, yeah. Oh, we don't need to use both ego. Just have her attack this thing. But like, not probably like that. Oh, you're now not being targeted. Oh, but you're not gonna get eaten either way, so you're fine.
그쪽 저 죄인인가?
아득한 여정. 멈추지 않는 시대에서 희망과 미래를 찾아.
Thanks, Monster. Very cool. Is just everybody dead?
私もまた一つ学ばせていただきました。
Should have put people on this thing then. Ah, fuck. Okay, Gregor. It's okay, he's like that sometimes.
네 피분수.
Oh, this thing! Okay, fuck. I mean, we just... win rate? No, fuck, okay. Is there anyone that can actually do anything against this? Of course. Altis would never fail me, man. Look how perfect Altis is. We'll just win. Right. I'm not gonna read what it does. We'll figure out the hard way. If it ends the... so be it. Just fucking send it. I mean, the fire knowingly acts ARKNIGHTS, yeah. It's like, it's comforting in a way though, because I know how it works. It's fine. It's chill.
하염없이 모든 피를 먹어.
One done.
그렇게 황홀히 피어나고 피어나라.
Look at that damage. Holy shit! That was very good! Nice. Do your silly attack now. How many was there stagger after that? Oh, that was scripted. Cool. You mentioned lost this last time we had Fabi. This is a characteristic of your sub race. You haven't aged today, so I'll bring you to the Church of the Deep. Seaborns are indispensable in our preparation for the impending doom. Nothing else can ensure the survival of humanity. Thus, it would only be right for me to join hands with those who have been willing to become Seaborns, to search for a way to prolong our existence. You're looking to use knowledge of the wise and talented as nourishment for Seaborns, but that wouldn't do anything more than prolong our existences. But is survival alone not enough? I thought a bishop of the church would share a majority of the belief with me. Fabi, you and I both have put our faith in the Seaborns. But the word faith might mean something different from you than it does to me. Seaborns shouldn't be our object of worship. We have to stand on equal ground as them and set our eyes on their natures. Please step aside. Inspiration, sadness, sympathy. Layers emotions gush upward, carried by bubbles. Terra, a land in which the hatred for the different has entrenched itself. A city, a place in which people, crushed by the trials of life, have surrendered to its absurdities. They both need the Seaborns, protected beneath the light. That is but your wish, Miss Mayers. Faust does not believe them to be necessary elements for the city. Even in the city, there are people who are searching for reasons to live on, dreaming of a better world. We all know that it can't possibly be easy to change, but there has to be some kind of worth, value in that process alone. In the lives you lead within the city. What worth could there be to a life of the unkind? The kind of life humanity is doomed to exist in, where all we ever do is hurt and hate each other. Listen, efficient order, natural altruism. The both virtues humanity should never lose sight of. But, oh, jellyfish. There's such a thing as absolute when it comes to the value of life. Survival is the right of all civilization, which means that it should never be up to others to define the worth of life, to argue for it. What if there's no other way? I can't even understand what I'm saying. Some time had passed since I made Faro Muerto my home. Unlike my prediction, the Seaborns' evolution seemed to have lost its explosive progress, and Fabius seems to be content just observing their slow development. Maybe it's because they're directionless, without a specific wish. Even still, Seaborns are the key to changing Terra, the land. To stand against the incoming calamity, we needed their survivability and adaptability. And the humanity that has turned exhaustion into ill intent needed the Seaborns' blind, selfless altruism towards their own. So I never stopped my studies. Something small but sharp continued to stab at my frustrated heart. stultified and unable to be resolved. If we were to lose even our sense of selves and creed, assimilated into the stagnated great will, for the sake of survival, civilization had to be no more. For the sake of us, I had to be no more. Realization that Paradox made the first crack in my confidence in Seaborns for the answer to the problem Iberia, the land, and humanity faced, and through the cracks the seeds of doubt were sown. But had we come too far to find a path more beautiful than the Seaborns? No more wasting time with these stupid ruminations. There has to be a way. Some kind of condition Seaborns need to fulfill to retain their sense of selves, to retain their individual hopes and wishes. I stood adrift atop the inundation of years I dedicated to this purpose, holding onto this precious hope, and steeled my shaking heart. And now is the easy part. There are no better solutions. Don't look away from the answer that lies right in front of me. All I need to do is find a way for Seaborns to hope and wish, to have them each carry a sense of self. I just had to repeat that to myself like a mantra, again and again. My drifting days came to an end when I found a new path, illuminated by the strange light from across the sea. On that day, yes, the day when that faint blue light shone, a whisper visited me. Who's there? Whose voice is... Should've met LP, but alas, yeah, I'm sad that we didn't get Opianis mentioned in this. What? The answer, sought through the eons by people I didn't recognize, played over and over in my ears. The voice that spoke, it was muffled, but warm and beautiful. The light of the city. The hearts that were lost, the emotions that were forgotten. The sense of self that... No, that's enough of that. But I'd like to hear more about the light. The light that has sprouted from the 10 virtues. And the image those words drew in my mind was clearer and more beautiful than ever. Terror, the city. They both failed to find a way out of this bridle. If they're going to be satisfied with living on as they are, then you can't change what you see by standing still. If you want to bring about a better world, then even if you may be lost in the ideals, you have to keep walking. Survival, worth of life. So I've never been too certain about either of those complicated ideas. I had no unflinching creed with which to convince her. That's not to say the city had no need of the altruistic nature Mayors wants to bring there. That's not to say that I have a better answer than combination of Seaborn and the light. Even still, the emotions, regrets, and conversations I found and collected over this journey alongside the sinners. Get my answer, and I take on. Honestly, I didn't really know the city all that well either. My memory only goes back a year, and for what is practically my entire existence I've been surrounded by the sinners in our adventure. Still, I want to keep trying. You're right, the city is an absurd, vicious place. Something new and horrible surprises me every other day, but... Myers, the light you spoke of. I don't think that's what protects the ego, the sense of self. To protect it, with the first look unflinchingly both ways, the path that lies ahead and the one that you've walked. Then you can confront them both. That can't be right. The light, it has to... You're just working based on what you heard about the city and the light. Ain't that right? I've been to be British again. I fucking forgot to do voices because I'm too into this, man. How can you be so confident the light will be able to split the Seaborn sense of selves? Ain't that just what you want to believe? I think it's a distinct possibility. Even if the light can do what you hope it does, Mayors, it won't change anything. Turning our natures kind by transforming us into Seaborns, a convenient method like that isn't our path. Because the sense of self protected like that, the kind nature attained like that, wouldn't be our own. It'd be yours, Mayors. Protecting your own sense of self while being compassionate and kind, it's a path of unbearable suffering. We might fail some days, despite our best efforts. Some days we be forced to confront the sins of our past and suffer. Barely! Now one of us, as we are now, it may see a combination of that path. Yet, I can hardly find within myself to simply leave it, only lay hands without so much as trying. You're saying that Seaborns can't be the answer I always sought. Doesn't make much sense if you think about it, Mayors. If sea monsters don't even know what self means, that's why they show no hesitation before sacrifice. If you were to introduce the sense of self to the sea monsters, the selflessness you want will be no more. You should see one shaped distortion who is not a Seaborn, and endlessly anguished contemplating distortion. If Mayors' wish is to achieve an altruistic world, then the desire has to be that she doesn't want to rapidly become meaningless. Seaborns may be the perfect answer for some people. A recent example, Fabius. Seems clear to me that was precisely his wish. But that doesn't seem to align with yours. Find a new answer, Miss Mayors. You're telling me I have to go back to wandering for so much time again in search of that new answer. You won't be alone on that path. Walk together, relying on one another, and it won't feel as long. trying to carry such a heavy burden all by yourself, Miss Bayers. It's such a prideful thing to do.
カンテさん、なんだかただならぬ気配を感じます。
Okay. What is this? Ah. Woo! How's our health looking? Pretty good for now. I shouldn't consume too much. I've got so much green in this. Everything is hopeless! Oh fuck. If it's gonna clash and destroy us anyway, why don't we just do a bunch of one-sided attacks? Like... If I can do this event as well first. What if I just do a bunch of like one-sided stuff? Fucking... Let me just fucking wail on it. I don't know. Hopefully there's any way to deal with this aside from just like maybe one side at all. Oh wait, never mind. They're fucking. Oh, this one isn't even opposed. Fuck, that's not good. How bad could the fucking brand be, man? How bad could it be? I mean, fuck it. There's no way to really go about this. I'm not gonna worry about it. Mold scary. Well, Sigur's gonna get the mold first, right? Would that make it easy? If I just kill the mold, would it make everything easier? I'm assuming so. Yeah, fuck it. Let's see what happens. Here we go. It's like a fucking piss beamed. Okay. Come on, Dawn. Dawn, no! Dawn, no! Come on! Dawn! Yeah!
그저 하염없이 모든 피를 먹은. 그래. 그렇게 황홀히 피어나고.
That's okay.
피어나라.
20, 25, 27 damage. That's fucking ton. Don't worry, Dawn. You're doing great. I'm proud of you. That's fine. Fuck. Come on, Ling.
곱게 접은 종이에 던졌으니 식구의 하늘
13 whole damage. 34 damage.
벼로에 남았고
You did amazingly, Ling. I'm proud of you. Everyone's getting fucking pissed on. God. Is everyone just staggered now? Oh my god, the fucking piss beam!
여행은
This might be the only surviving sinner. Never mind, she's getting piss beamed here. Everybody's been piss beamed! Tides carry the windows to Mayors this past, soon devouring them beyond vision. Almost as if Mayors in the Dungeon of Fathoms, when the ocean itself is fusing into one. Majority of sources accounted by the bus team have assumed a form generally recognized as an organic entity. However, there's nothing preventing a distortion's form from breaking that boundary and taking a different shape, as it may vary by the individual's desires. If a distortion is allowed to exacerbate undeterred, it may eventually corrode this very space in which we stand. As we are taking some time to catch our breaths, a few small machines stumbled to the ground, shot from one of the trembling fathoms. It must be one of those mysterious machines Myers saw. Myers' home. In Myers' home, we saw when we peered into memories. The machine continued to roar loudly as the waves broke them. We saw that there were various apparatus attached to sockets in their sides. Defensive they appear, yet how numerous they are. Well, you know, maybe she's similar to the fixer fellows who are always hell-bent on picking up every new cutting-edge workshop tech. It's a little handy down here. So the these instructions the hand of the Satan the Inquisitor brought. Then shout this fantastically wonderful machine be a sincere battles. The Zion already seems to have the hands full of holding line against this tide of seafarers. He's probably just taken one out and leave the rest held them out. One of the machines. Oh. Max HP and healing boost. Also, look at this is fucking Silver Navis again. Picking whichever little handy buffs you want. I think I'm just gonna do HP buff, man. You can tank some stuff. The best they've gotten against Stagger is just having more HP. So I will just stack up my max HP. I love HP, man. We're gonna fucking destroy this! Right. Let's get in Monster as well. Purely Arknights so badly true. Gregor, you're fine. Just suck it up, man. It'll be fun. Can I get into Yearning as well? Consumes 3 green, and I can get 1 more monster in as well after this. Actually, I probably won't. No, I won't do it. Hopeless? I shouldn't use the. Why am I using the green when I have the blue? Winrate. Really makes you think. True. Get a monster.
멈추지 않는 시대에서 희망과 미래를 찾아 스스로
Get a monster, come on. Nice. Piss beam. I don't need a piss beam attack. That's not very nice. Stop it! Stop! No! Fucking... Stop! Come on, Sinclair! 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 Yes!
이미 돌아.
He gets piss beamed anyway. I believe piss beam's not strong for most of things. Sonic the Hedgehog ass piss beam. Oh god. You doing this thing again? Fucking great. Got someone staggered. That's Sinclair. That's fine. He can tank it. Hopeless. What if we just win? How about that, right? I fully believe in... Actually, which one would do better? I have no idea, like... what would do better against this. Yeah, fuck it. You know what counts it? Go nuts. Knock yourself out. Not counts it. Fucking Faust. I'm a monster. You'll just win this. We're built different.
떨거지는 잘라낸다.
Oh yeah. Just win. Just win. Just win!
아득한 여정. 멈추지 않는 시대에서 희망.
You'll just see it. That's sad, we're still getting hit anyway. Come on, man. No, why does it keep going up? Great, half my team is staggered. Feels amazing, man. I'm just gonna keep fucking... Actually, doesn't use any greens, so let's use it, why not? No, never mind. Green it is then! Oh, you've got the fucking... Oh, that's why. I can sacrifice, Sinclair, you go. And then we just win.
거기구나.
Thank you. Very cool. No special attacks? No, Sinclair's got to spend an attack to clean the fart on the floor. It's just like Arknights. Go on then, monster. Heal us all. Come on.
아득한 여정. 멈추지 않는 시대에서 희망과 미래를 찾아. 스스로.
How about monster? Oh. Fucking... Ah! Why are you so annoying? Why are you so annoying? God damn it, man! I want to go eat. I'm so hungry. I'm not eating today. Hurry up and die so I can eat my food.
어두운 무지를 열어젖히라.
아류탄초 경연듯이 뜯겨라.
Just fucking die! I know what the cutoff for fucking...
흐릿한 동화.
It's gonna order food. I know what the cutoff
깨닫은
is.
종이에 던졌으니 식구의 하늘 용이 되어 빈 벼루에 남았구나.
We just have a fucking skip abilities button! Just do the fucking mathematical equations, give me the results. I don't need to sit there and watch 20 hours of cutscenes. Ah! I want to eat food! I'm hungry! Ah! Die! Please! I want food! It's a battle of attrition!
皆さん戦闘の準備を
Ah! I want food! I want to fucking eat! I want to fucking eat, man! Please! You're stopping me from getting like actual fucking food. I'm running out of green. Fuck you. I mean, is he fight regular Disney players? It's not even a difficult fight. It's just long as hell for no reason. I wanna eat food.
아득한 여정. 멈추지 않는
You can
시대.
come back at this point. No, I have to fucking gonna order stuff. I'm hungry. It's fucking not even halfway. Just let me die already, man. Thank you for the crazy tonight. I haven't eaten anything today at all. It's 7 p.m. I'm not eating. Only yesterday 2 baguettes. And that's all I've eaten in the past 2 days. So far is 2 baguettes. I'm fine. I'm asking my mom. The cutoff is for ordering food. How many people supposed to be this fucker? No fucking clue, man. Tajikun doesn't think before doing shit like this. I should save monster when we get the fucking hole again. Cool. Still at 900 health, by the way. I'm gonna break that godforsaken shield. I'm so hungry. I'm so hungry. Come on.
흐릿한 동화, 곱게 접은 종이에 번졌으니
When steel taunts, he's so vulnerable. Okay. But I still read the story as well, and that would take forever. Come on, just fucking die. Please. Are you staggered now? Is that you staggered? Can you die already? It's like, eat my food! God damn it. It was a fun fight for the first, like, 30 minutes. Not even that. It's a fun fight for the first 10 minutes. Past that, bit excessive. God. It's true that people scrutinize others for differences to find something they can hate. But it's also true that it's very differences that people look up to. And admiration usually goes hand in hand with overestimation. Miss Mayers admired these two unknowns, Seaborns and the light. She thought that would be the solution to everything. Mayers, do you still want to go to the city? No. I'll remain here in Terra. I'll broaden my studies and I'll talk more. Find a new path toward realizing my wish. As for what will happen now, Miss Mayers, we're going to need to have a long talk with the Inquisition, but we'll help too. We'll help you in search for that path if we can. A great arc built from this city crumbles. Light fades and gives way to shadows. We found ourselves back aboard the Vessel Massis. Battle complete. Vessel Massis is slowing down. How's Miss Mayers? Here, unconscious. Nundle's strain seems to have taken its toll. It all happened inside the dungeon of the Fathoms, but it can't have been too easy on her mind to send so many waves after us. What happened to Miss Mayers now? First, I'll wait for the Inquisition's ruling, then bring her to Rhodes Island. Her efforts were misguided, but she also had Terra's best interest at heart. Together, I'm sure we can discuss a better way forward. What if she sends to death? Then we will need to offer a different proposal. We can consider it when we get to it, Doctor. It's finally over. All we have to do is go back. As you're prepared to leave with our hearts much lighter than they were earlier. Hold on, everyone! Something's rapidly approaching us. A low thrumming roar vibrates the air. A strange shadow looms over the ship. Where'd this shade come from? Wait, is that... As if driven by instinct, Ushio takes radio from Gregor and runs into the control room. Something must have clicked in Athos' head. As she also turned around and ran after Ishmael. Those two are running into the bridge. Brace! Come on to something! Oh bollocks, muck it up right before the finish line. Doctor, Dante advised you come onto something! I see. Preparing to turn the ship around. Everyone brace for impact. Stay alert, something's coming! The ship leaned heavily as it hurriedly turned port side, and I caught a glimpse of a massive shadow gliding just beneath the water surface, right where the ship was a second ago. The Seaborn, but the size of... No, slightly larger than the vessel masses. Mia's communicator buzzes with Ishmael's voice. The currents are going wild. Wait, no, something's causing the currents to go wild. We'll try our best to maintain everyone's maintain evasive maneuvers for as long as possible, but we can't do this forever. The situation does not improve. We have to take the vessel masses to control the cross-dimensional door. Does Rose Island have a way out of this quandary? Not at this moment, but we have to come up with one now and fast. Dante, does anything come to mind? We should first figure out why the Seaborn's coming after us. Copy that. I'll focus on steering the ship, so keep us updated. With that, the ship immediately begins a sharp turn, narrowly dodging the ponderous body of the Seaborn as it swims by. We can't just take the whole ship across the dimensional door. We're not the only ones on it. But the sea is too wild to simply turn around and let others leave. It's almost like it's obsessed with the ship. So why could it possibly come after the ship all of a sudden? Could it be Fabius' order? It's coming after me. Scotty, you? Yes, I'm their enemy. An abyssal hunter. So to prove it, the giant beast began to charge against the bow of the ship the moment Scotty repositioned himself there. Just one of the abyssal hunters! Why are they so gung-ho about trying to kill you? Abyssal hunters are those who hunt sea terrors and seaborns. Of course, this isn't based on any emotion, such as vengeance or resentment. It's Scotty's... Well, that's not important right now. Met is the mostly targeting Scotty. We're getting Abyssal Hunter explained for the non-ARKNIGHTS players. And when you put them all in a team and you use their modules, it makes them really beefy, and Gladia can kill everybody, and then Olbianas kills everybody, and the Scotty's also there. First, we're done and heavily fatigued at the moment with their long defense against the waves of the Dungeon of Fathoms. The same can be said of Miss Amiya, who battled Mayors in the meantime. Engaged at Seaborn in particular circumstances. Oh! Something shakes the masses once again. What's this now? There's more! There are indeed multiple entities surrounding the ship. However, a violent destructive sound crashes through the waves towards vessel masses. Past the sudden wall of mist, there was... We're lucky. Or was it simply how it was supposed to go? Is Sharmla... Sir Knight? Two Seaborns. It's gotta be fine, Miss Inquisitor. He's the same knight we fought earlier. I doubt he'll be able to stop himself from charging the giant of a sea monster. And we're saved. Like Honglu said, the knight charged straight at the giant rough wave. The great Seaborn, as though he hardly noticed our presence. If we can help the knight repel the Seaborn, we just might have a shot at sending LIMBUS Company back through the dimensional door and escaping and avoid the vessel ourselves. Can everyone still move? I'm almost at my limit, but I can still move. I've got a plan, and I'd like to trust me on this. Things went so bad outside after you entered the portal. Now's the time for the hunter to get to work. The bright ray of light from Irene's lamp shines upon those at the top of the deck, where Scotty leaps tall into the air using the ship's bow as her launching pad. The operators each scatter to their appropriate positions as commanded by the doctor. Ishmael and Athos both excited to the decks as well, exited the decks as well, presumably having found someone to steal the ship. Is it okay to have you two out here? Your scouts seem to know enough about seafaring to take over. Well, this crisis is far from over. She was good enough that it was reasonable for us to leave the ship steering to her and descend to the decks to our return. Doesn't seem like we'll be able to bid you goodbye. Are you sure you're going to be okay? We can stay a little longer and help. I appreciate the sentiment, I really do, but Amiya points towards the dimensional door, which has shrunk significantly smaller since the first time we saw it. We don't have much time. I wonder if it's only supposed to be open for a set period of time, or what if it's closing now because our work here is done? There was precious little we could learn about it now. It was obvious that our time here was coming to an end. Thanks, Amiya. You would have been lost for a while in this world if it weren't for Odin's help. Thanks to you, We failed to sufficiently study the dimensional doorway before we return. Time to say goodbye to the Iberian sea breeze, I guess. You have any idea how big this pile of paperwork is going to be at the Inquisition? I can't swear. Is it like Muerto? Try it not to drop into Iberia next time. You got that? Sure. It will stay nicely put in our own worlds. The great Seaborn briefly falters at the combined might of Scotty and the night. The ship's bow managed to stop at inches from the dimensional door. Manager, now's your chance. Get to the dimensional door. Someday I hope we can meet again. I'm waving. Wait, the fucking temp recruitment. That's typical medic. Let's take our leave. Let's return to the city. Stay tuned in the real battlefield. Terrible wars contending with one another. Taking one final look at Rhodes Island, defending the vessel Massus, we leaped into the pitch black darkness at the other side of the dimensional door. I'm swept away by the tides of consciousness. The river draws my memories and consciousness, so limiting them away. Then... and we're back here. Where is this Yihong Yuan? I look around and see the sinners strewn about the room, dozing off. Ugh. See, we've crashed all that time. But how do you crash at the same time, sleeping against the walls? A bizarre sensation that something was truly amiss crawls up my spine. You have come too. Now that you have come too, I request that you continue your rest in your chamber. Your presence here makes it difficult to conduct cleaning activities in adjacent areas to your body. Huh? What? We just came through the dimensional door after Rhodes Island... Rhodes... You were transferred here after LCAA discovered your company unconscious at the entrance of the Bunny Court branch. I'll get something from memorable experience, but I can't recall what. Yep, there we go. There's a hole in my memory. And this strange emotion tug at my heart. And ego I don't recall ever extracting. Roshinante... Pretty... Avail me about 5 more minutes of... scheduling wooden training dummies to wake you in 5 minutes. But the bizarre sensation naturally settles. What was the abnormality? What just happened? I don't have answers to either of those questions, but... wait, where's Sada? She said something about how there's been a delay or something. Couldn't find Sada, who's been bringing us odd jobs here and there during our stay anywhere in Yihongyuan. On the desk, I did find a note filled with various requests and a letter, both presumably left behind by Sada. What distortion contract? Come on, time to earn your keep. You weren't gonna land your end until we got a message from HQ, right? I thought you were allergic to giving us time off or something. In that moment, a certain voice briefly surfaces from the abyss of my memories, before sinking again. There's such a thing as absolutes when it comes to the value of life, which means that it should never be up to others to define the worth of life, to argue for it. The worth of life. I don't recall who said that, or even where I heard it from. Honestly, I don't understand what it means. You can't change what you see by standing still. If you want to bring about a better world, then even if you may be lost in the ideals, even still, some of the words left a lingering impression in my heart. You have to keep walking. Unable to sit still, I got up from my seat and began waking the sinners one by one. Yeah, it's not like we're getting anything done here. On your feet, guys. Time to get to work. As soon as each began waking up, some looking around to get their bearings. Like they were just put out a long dream. Hey! There we go. Is that it? It's a shame we didn't see any other operators, but I'm really happy to see Amiya. Wait, I can pull. I can do more than one pull. Fuck, I can do more than one pull. Hang on a second. I gotta go get Scotty mail. There we go. Sorry, I'm hungry. Me want food. I'm gonna do single pulls, cause why not? And then I'm gonna get food, because I'm very hungry. So there's our gang. Wait, so there's Robops, yeah. But also, I wanted to see, something, but, well... There's always, like, the door open for a part 2, right? So, maybe we see Munar in the future? I'm really happy to see Ami and Kaltsit, though. Kaltsit looks so good in this style, man. Unfairly good. Ah, there we go. Still nothing. Damn it! Oh well. I've got time to do like one mirror dungeon before the thing ends. Right! Food time! Fuck yeah, ARKNIGHTS!
열심히 했어. 이거 보시오.
I've been streaming this whole time, my spine hurts. God. Maybe we'll be able to get the egos of brands. Either way though. Man, that was good. Oh, I liked it. It was like obviously something connected to the story because something's copyright and something's licensing. The average Roblox player will never understand that, so there's no point in me trying to explain it again, but God, it was cool. I'm really happy. And happy got to see Calcit. And again, seeing the doctor was just kind of nuts. I don't know, it feels weird when you see your other gacha MC, your main gacha MC, with another gacha MC. Anyway, sorry, I can't think straight. I'm like so low in energy because of the food. I need to eat. I'll see you guys, maybe not tomorrow, maybe Saturday. I'm not decided yet. But one of these 2 days, I'll see you guys again. God, it was good though. I'm very happy. It was really well done. And I like all the Seaborns stuff. And I like how the gameplay was ARKNIGHTS. Sorry, I'm gonna go eat food. I'm very hungry. Good night, everyone. I love ARKNIGHTS! Yippee! Food time. Bye.